Guess we can rest a bit.
Alright, everybody, you can see me while I'm doing this, that's fine. I'm just trying to weed out the link right now. Arnold's also here, he's gonna say hi for us at the beginning of the stream. But I'll do this now, just so I can catch up, you know, with you guys and whatever, because it has been a while. Happy New Year, guys, happy 2026. Hi, Fireman, how's it going? All right, let's add everybody in the Discord server. Oh, I only put in the YouTube link. Oops. I only did the YouTube link. I guess that's fine. Ah, shit. Okay, so can we talk about something really quick? You guys, well, it's not you guys' fault, but like in the conversations that I kept having with Robin and David, etc., I kept saying, oh yes, I'm gonna start Act 5 on Friday, right? So, we started Act 5. Like, we did Act 5 already. We started Act 5 like 3 weeks ago, but apparently I forgot, so I kept saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start Act 5, and nobody said anything about it, so I think that's funny.
I told her... I told her that she started Act 5, but she said she finished Act 4, so I was like, okay, I guess you finished Act 4.
Well,
and
we
then partway through, I was like, wait a minute. You definitely finished, you definitely started it at least.
Yeah, so that was my bad. The way you said it, you were hoping to finish it, yes, that is true. Maybe to Robin then, not you, David. But I was like, I definitely told people I was that I was starting Act 5 this week.
If Robin's not in the chat, I'm gonna be pissed.
Legendary comeback, thank you.
I still have a lot to do with the
We're
How about you take a rest while I go
doing
back?
Fontaine Act, oh my god, I can't spell, Act 5 Gamers. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I just undid my message! You'd be here longer if you had just started the act, exactly. So we did find a place to stop that was convenient last time we streamed. You're starting Act 5 Gamers.
If you stream for like all day, you might finish it.
Well, I think we will finish it now because we already started some of it, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
What?
Give me 10 hours.
Well, I'm also going to have a bit of a yapping limit, okay? YouTube chat, are you guys okay? What's going on? Are you guys alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. Can somebody check if YouTube's okay?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Oh my gosh, it's so hot in here, guys. I don't know why.
Want me to leave?
Okay. Let's read the YouTube, oh my god, the Twitch chat. Nobody's in the YouTube chat, that's the problem. Okay, let's try this again. Love your phone case, thank you. Oh, Twitch is unstable, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
No, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, for some reason it does it at my house too, that the red is like that, I promise it's fine.
All right, sure. So yes, we are going to talk for the next 5 minutes, okay? And that's all we're going to talk for is the next 5 minutes. Oh, right, my phone case. It's too bad that you guys are seeing this one and not my Calxiyn Cares Too Much one with the bear, but thank you. Okay, Twitch seems fine here. All right, well, I guess then it's just, who knows?
Okay, so from this VOD,
the last thing we did was we went into the cave and Silver and Maloose were dead, and we found out that I think that Farina has to go to the tree, and it's not the other way around. It's not all the people of Fontaine will die and leave Farina alone. It's that Farina will go to the Oceanid world alone, and everybody else will stay here in Fontaine. Like a self-sacrificing sort of situation. Don't be the Yap Archon, the challenge. I can't even take my dog to the park anymore because he keeps getting bitten by ducks. I should have known he's purebred. Thank you. Thank you, Fireman. Thank you.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Hoping to finish. Oh, thank you for resubbing, David. And now I think we're all caught up. So yes, I am going to start recording. My computer sounded like it was cooking earlier. Oh, well, I caught them up. Anything else? Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, there's clearly more than that.
Okay.
You talked to the maid with the cup.
Right. So who we now know is Nicole because I did watch the Windbloom quest. Thank you, Destiny and YouTube chat. I'm gonna listen to this while I'm cleaning. Good. Perfect.
The little tablets. The little
oh, yes.
You saw.
Everybody, we're gonna set a trap for Farina.
Yep.
We saw the tablets, which I just talked about. Nouvelette tried to be like, hey, Farina, what's going on, bestie?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you
and
next time.
She said nothing. She gave us nothing. So, that happened.
Lastly, I think like the last thing you did, you're just killing time. You're
right.
Just waiting for something to happen.
So we're waiting for the trap to go off. We're waiting for Farina to get caught in the trap.
So as of right now, from this playthrough, I don't know if chat can hear me. I'm probably super low. But from what this playthrough is showing, you're 2 hours into a 5-hour quest.
Which is what I thought.
So you're almost halfway.
So that's about what I thought.
So if you stream all day, you should do it.
Yes, which I hope to be streaming all day, even though, like I said, it does look a little suspicious on Twitch, but, you know, we'll knock on wood. I'm on YouTube, you guys know. I can faintly hear Arnold. Yeah, Arnold's not gonna stay the whole time. Arnold's just here for the beginning, and then we'll talk again at the end. But yeah, so I guess just housekeeping. All right, what happened to me? I was busy. It was Christmas. Christmas happened. I will be streaming now. Like, more actively. I also had to finish my Calxiyn Cares Too Much video before YouTube came for me. It's flopping. Please go watch it. But it's, yeah, you can have some. I got some for you, too. Yeah, it's flopping. It's not doing that well. But, like, the goal of the video was I need this video to get out to put my channel back in circulation, so technically it is succeeding at doing that. But, yeah, it's too bad. I was like, this is gonna get 1 million views, and now it's not. But I'm, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It's one of those, it may get better later. So, yes, I'm gonna be streaming every week again. I'm gonna start with Genshin and Twisted Wonderland this week, and hopefully, next week, what are you doing? Okay, hopefully next week we'll add some other games, because I need to stream games before I leave. Oh, right, Angry Mob was in the theater. Not good.
You gotta go too.
I have some cake, I have some vegetable chips, and so I think we'll be good. Anything else that we have to talk about before we go? Oh, okay, so I did do the Windbloom Festival event, which was like low-key, not that serious, in terms of like, Robin was like, you need to watch this before you keep going, and I'm like, need is a strong word. Like, I don't know how important that this is gonna be right now, you know?
Do you want to just back up everything and then have to watch
well,
everything
I'm
at
just
once
saying, like, need, the idea of need was just,
you're
you know?
For the lore, you still need to do
right, but like, the sense of urgency that I was given did not reflect the revelations that were presented, you know? We know the Hexen Circle exists, because we already knew that.
Don't know specifics.
No, but that didn't give us any specifics either. We know Alice is Klee's mom.
Yeah,
like,
but here's the thing. Before you do Natland, you have to do Simulanka.
Right.
But before you could do Simulanka, you would have had to know about the Hexen
Oh,
Circle.
also you have to take your phone off of there.
Sorry, yeah, I know.
Because the microphone will buzz, yes.
Yeah.
So, I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just saying that Robin was like, you gotta do it, like, make sure you do it, don't forget about the Windbloom, and I'm like, okay, like, was it really that serious? The character interactions were nice,
That's what we're here for.
Like, Nicole, who Arnold said half of her name in a conversation we were having by accident, and he said Nick, and so I've been calling her just random
Nikolai.
Nick. I've been calling her Nikolai, Nikolaevna, like, I've just been making up random names for her, so we know she's Nicole, that's fine. Here's my thing, though, and so here's, again, I was like, guys, you have 5 minutes to yap about, like, Windbloom, and then we're done for today, because like I said, I don't want to get too lost in the sauce and make this stream take forever. Okay, here's the thing.
Also, she found out that Nicole was the voice.
Yeah, but we knew that. From this quest, we knew that. She said she was N. So,
well,
she
you
named
should have
herself.
known that before then.
Okay. Yeah, I
Anyways.
guess. Anyway, so what was I saying? You interrupted me now, I forgot. Oh, so here's my theory about the Hexen Circle right now, and I'm gonna try to say this with relative
Save
quickness,
me.
okay? I think that the Hexen Circle are angels or they are descendants of the angels. Like, either they're half angel, half human, or they're full-blooded angels. At least Alice, because there was an implication that, like, one of the girls straight up said, oh, I'm human, unlike you people, so I'm gonna go off and die. Like, she said something like that. So I'm like, okay, so that implies that there's not human people within this organization. Like, that's a little strange. Like, why would you say that? So...
I feel like a yokai.
Well... No. Anyway, so I think that they're angels. That's fine. We're not talking about that. I think that they're angels because also they were saying that the angels in the past brought prophecies to the people. And that's what Mona and the Hexen Circle people do, right? They do hydromancy. They're interested in fate and prophecies and whatever. So to me it makes sense that a couple angels escaped, alright? If you guys are like, Cal, but they were cursed to be Seelie, I don't know, the Conorians were cursed to be hilly trolls and Dainsleif's walking around, okay? There's always exceptions going on somewhere, right? So maybe that's the idea, is that the pureblood Seelies, or angels, were turned into Seelies, but then the half and halves, they got away, because whatever, it's a reverse Conoria, right? Something like that. So... I think that they have been active since the angel situation in secret, right? So, I don't know. We don't really have a timeline on that, but they pre-exist the Archon War, okay? Archon War happens, Venti takes up whatever the fuck in Mondstadt, right? And possibly Issaroth before Venti was like... Not governing Mondstadt, because you had the Four Winds, right? But, like, Issaroth was like, here, go over there, and no one's gonna bother you, okay? I got you, right? So when Venti comes into power, they're all like, okay, let's go fight Venti, because that's the thing, right? Alice is like, yeah, I was gonna square up with Venti, but he said he doesn't want to fight us, and that we can stay here. That's a weird thing. First of all, that's a weird thing to put in there. Second of all, that's just a weird thing to do. Like, why would you fight him? And Arnold was like, oh, but you don't know the reason. And I'm like, well, there's only so many reasons in the world to go fight someone. You're either doing it to protect something, or you're doing it, like, protect something as in yourself or someone else, or because you want their power. Right? If they're angels, oh, I thought you were gonna do that. If they're angels, I don't know if they'd really be that, like, desperate for Celestia's power to have a Gnosis. So I don't think it was Gnosis motivated. And if it was, then they wouldn't give a fuck if Venti was like, oh yeah, I don't want to fight you, hee. Like, they wouldn't have cared. They would have just taken his fucking Gnosis. Clearly it's not hard. Senora did it, right? So I think that it was a protection issue. They were afraid, oh shit, Venti's gonna come, like, all up in our grill, and he's gonna, you know, rat us out to Celestia and whatever, and Venti was like, no, I'm not like that, bestie. You know, we're cool, we're good. So just, like, logical reasoning.
You can't use logical reasoning in Genshin.
Like, process of elimination.
If Genshin doesn't give you a reason, you can't make assumptions.
Well, this isn't an assumption, it's a theory, that's different.
That is an assumption.
I don't think so. Venti let Senora steal his Gnosis, I die on this hill. That might be true, David.
Hey, I'm right there with you, bud.
Twitch is bugging out on me, so I'm gonna watch your stream from here. No worries, Nameless. Nice to see you on YouTube. But yeah, those are all my theories about the Hexen Circle. I think that some of them are descendant from angels, but some of them aren't. Like, Mona has kind of that, you know, angelicness in her eyes, but I don't think that random NPC is half angel. Like, I think...
You were talking about their ears.
Yeah, but the eyes, too. The eyes are the window to the soul, man. Arlecchino has weird eyes, a bunch of other people have weird eyes. We've talked about this before.
Everyone has different eyes.
Well, I'm just saying, Mona's eyes are special. They look shiny. They are shiny.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and also, obviously, Clee and Alice are elf, like, they have elf ears, right? So, I think that that's going to be an angelic situation. You did, this entire combo is just, Calxiyn, I've connected the dots. Arnold, you didn't connect shit, but, like, I have to be onto something, guys. Like, this can't all be entirely incorrect. Like, there's no way all of this is wrong. Like, some of it must be right.
There's no way I can be wrong.
I'm just saying there's no way that all of it's wrong. I'm not saying that it's not, like, some of it's probably not right, but there's no way that all of it is wrong.
I can't, well, the Hexen Circle is just a coven of, like, Sisterhood of Witches.
Sure, but witches have to come from somewhere. They have powers that are
Yeah, but why do they have to be
different.
angels? Why can't they just be, hey, I met this person here, she
Well,
seemed
that's
pretty
not how
cool.
it works. Like, you can't just...
A sisterhood doesn't work
That's
like
not
that?
what I'm saying, Arnold. I'm saying that, like, they have... Here's the mistake that Genshin made, right? If that's the area that they're not trying to go into. Ruby, everyone has a semblance, and if you have something that's not a semblance, that's magic, right? We have a clear divide on, like, this is magic, and, like, this is your semblance, and this is what you're supposed to have, and this is the thing that you're not supposed to have.
Oh,
right?
Robin's here. Nice.
Hi, Robin. 2 years on the Fontaine finale. Okay, listen. It wasn't that long, was it? Or have you been waiting for 2 years is what you're saying?
He's basically saying 2025 ended, 2026 started. 2 years.
So what I'm saying, Arnold, is that, like, people have elemental such and such in the so-and-so and whatever, right? That random lady didn't have a vision, at least not that we saw. Jay's successor didn't have a vision. So either she has other magic, right?
Yeah.
Or she has a vision and we didn't see it. But, like, other characters have, like, Nicola has telepathy. What element, or Nicole has telepathy. Please explain to me which, like, element telepathy is related to. Wind? That it's is sending on the wind? Like, I'm just asking.
Chat, if you know, you know.
No, that's the only logical one that it could be, right? But if she doesn't have the animo vision, there's no logical explanation for her to be able to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, there is. You don't have the answer.
Well, there has to be something else. Like, there has to be something beyond just... If people are using things that are outside of whatever vision that they have, there has to be a reason why they're able to do that is what I'm saying.
Nod Cry, Lunar, what was it, Lunar 2, Lunar 3?
Yeah, but Arnold, that's a reason. That's another reason. Even if it's like the moon, that's a reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the moon did it. Like, that's still a reason that has nothing to do with normal people. Like, there's something abnormal in this situation.
What does that have to do with normal people?
Like, normal people can only have, like, you either have a vision or you don't. You know what I mean? So if there's, like, moon powers and like, we get telepathy in our minds because of the moon, or whatever, I'm just, like, using that as an example.
What does their supernatural abilities have to do with the Hexen Circle?
I'm saying that the supernatural abilities are not a natural occurring situation as far as we know. The natural
Maybe that just applies to the
baseline...
character and not the faction as a whole.
Well, but I'm saying that, like, the natural baseline of people is that people have visions or they don't, and they can only manipulate the elements if they have, you know, something like the Abyss Mages have. They have a weapon or something. They can't just, like, Harry Potter around, right? They don't have magic in their heart,
but like,
right?
What I don't even know what your argument is with all this. You're
if
saying
the Hexen Circle has unique magic, and that magic cannot be tied down to a specific elemental vision-related thing, it has to be something else. Whether it's angels, whether it's the moon did it, whether it's Ozpin turned us into birds, like, it needs to be something, another thing. So that's why earlier when you were like, what do you mean Cal can't be wrong? I'm not saying that I can't be wrong. I'm just saying that, like, I can't be entirely wrong. It's not like nothing about this is right. There's definitely something weird going on with them, you know? Like, or else all of the people that do, like, how am I trying to explain this? All of the people that are prophecy related would have to do hydromancy. And I don't know if that's true. They
don't all do prophecy.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, is it gonna be like, oh, well, only the hydro people can do prophecy reading, when it seems like the entire thing that they're...
You mean divination?
Yeah, divination. Like, it seems like the entire purpose of their thing is to investigate fate in divination. So if you only had one specific... Well, if you had one specific vision type, like, that would kind of suck.
Plus, the Hexen Circle as a group do that, but, I mean... I don't think you know this, but Ivanovna was the mayor of Snezhnaya.
Who?
Jay.
Oh, I thought...
Jay was the mayor of Snezhnaya, and
why does this matter right now?
I'm just saying, and M was a writer.
Okay.
So, like, they're ordinary as...
But that's what I'm saying. They're ordinary.
But they're in the Hexen Circle.
I know, so that's suspicious, because maybe an ordinary person could be half angel or part of you know, such and so, but
They can't
not
be ordinary in the
no,
Hexen Circle?
I don't think so. Not fully ordinary. There has to be something different about them, even
They
if
can't
it's
just be an extraordinary human woman?
No, I don't think so. There has to be something special, even if it's like they have the power of belief in their hearts. Like, it needs to be something. There has to be something different about these people. It's not just a bunch of women gal-palling together and crocheting and shit. They have jobs to do.
No, they do!
They have work to do!
They literally gather around and gossip and sip tea
Yeah,
on the cliffs.
but they also have stuff to do. You can't just be letting anybody in here, or why even pick successors? Why not have it be open to everybody? Why not just announce it to the world and be like, hey, women, all of women, come over here. Like, why would you pick a successor if they don't need to do something specific? Why would you even need people to succeed you?
They do. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't pick a successor if you're just be letting everybody in here. Like, you pick a successor to succeed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means you're doing something in particular, and they're doing something.
That doesn't mean like they're extraordinary. That they have to be.
Well, it depends on the job,
special.
is what I'm saying. Like, it depends on the job. It depends on what we're doing. But like, Alice is not gonna pick a random girl for her successor. Is what I'm saying.
She married a man. She assisted suicided him because he was old and in pain, and then she died. She lived her life.
Yeah, but we don't know anything else about her right now. She could have been half angel.
I know, you don't know anything else about her, but here you are making all these claims.
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. Like, if it was open invite to every woman, like, sorry, every woman ever, then they wouldn't need, like, they wouldn't need a successor system.
Sure.
Right? Hi, Calxiyn Arnold. I miss Ruby. I do too. I do too. If it's what you're talking about, Arnold, it's Act 4. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. All I'm saying is that there's something that's not fully natural going on here, okay? If it's like, yeah, telepathy is animal, that's fine, right? I can believe that. I can buy that. But if she has telepathy and she has pyro, that's where I'm gonna start to be like, well, no, you can't be doing all that, you know? And so that's like what we have to figure out right now. I'm not saying that it's a fact at this moment, but what I am saying is that there's something that's unnatural going on here, you know? Why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing.
So I don't like it how you're like, but Kel, that's not 100% right, so it's wrong. But like, there has to be a part of the basis of this must be true.
Well, enjoy Act 5 of Fontaine that has absolutely nothing to do with the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's a great, Robin, I kinda shaded you earlier. I was like, Robin was like, watch Wind Bloom, and I was like, this is not that important for what we're doing right now. Clip it and ship it, what part?
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
But yeah, like, I can believe in, you know,
David,
telepathy is animo and, like, whatever. Like, I can believe that thing to that extent. But, like, if people be doing things and they don't have the vision that reasonably corresponds to that thing, I'm gonna start to think it's, again, like, it's the angels. It's from the moon. Maybe the angels are the moon people. I don't know. I'm just saying. Right. But that's all that we're gonna talk about, the Wind Bloom. It was fun, you know, there were some funny moments with some characters and stuff. I'm just like, I think the most interesting part of all that was Alice trying to square up to Venti, and I'm like, well, why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? Why would you try to, like, square up to Venti unless you thought he was going to, like, do something to you? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy that you were like, I'm gonna go and fight Venti right now. Especially if you're a secret organization. Right? And you're just fighting the new Archon one-on-one. Like, there had to be a reason.
First time meeting him. Maybe they were just like, I don't know what he's capable of. Like,
well, like I said, I think that there was a reason. Like, I think that there was a reason.
Anyways,
all right.
Enjoy Fontaine.
Maybe just for fun.
Bye, chat. Have fun.
This place looks deserted.
All right, guys.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
All right, guys, Arnold's finally gone.
Really
now I can talk about my theories in peace.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
See, it's just what bothers me is I know that you guys know things that I don't know, and that's fine. But why can't I theorize with the information that I have now? You know what I mean? Well, why can't I have crumbs of information? Why can't I theorize in peace? Why can't, you know, why can't I be like, they're all angels, even if they're not later, and it's like in the moon. It's all Issaroth. They're all children of Issaroth. It doesn't matter, but something weird's going on here. But let's lock in, chat.
That's Farina, right over there.
Let's focus.
She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet. Yeah, Farina's like, I'm gonna jump into the water. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, well I already mentioned that earlier, right? I already mentioned that my theory about Farina is that, people read the prophecy wrong. Basically, Farina has to die, not that everyone else is going to die, is the theory right now.
Should I just give up?
Oh dear.
This is all meaningless.
That's not good, guys.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Well, I don't know if this was the only, well, okay. I don't know what she means by that. I understand that she's saying here, but I thought the prophecy was gonna get all of them. There was nothing in the prophecy like, oh, it's gonna rise a little bit and then take everybody out. It's nice, though, to see Farina feel bad, because I feel like that, obviously, I've been a Farina truther, okay? I'm a Farina supporter from day one. She did nothing wrong. But I do imagine that some people were probably alienated, you know, sort of by, like, her carefree attitude. So to see that she does care, I think would probably, like, and she does have, like, empathy for other people, would probably win back a lot of, you know, people if they were kind of like, you know, like if they thought that she was being too carefree and she wasn't properly protecting everybody. So this is a nice scene with her.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
See, and I would wonder, like, holding out for what, though?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh, see? And now she's gonna go, like, in public performance
Don't worry,
mode.
Farina, it's just us.
Maybe you should be worried that it's just us. We were about to set a trap for her and she's crying her eyes out, which I don't know if I like that all of a sudden. Like, I was like, oh yes, the heist, and now I'm like, oh
traveler
no.
from another land. Why, I
Oh,
almost
guys.
thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
That's kind of
Come to me
crazy.
and beg
See,
for my
that's what I'm saying.
forgiveness.
Like, it's good that they set up the crying scene before she did
Farina,
all that.
You were crying just now,
Oh,
weren't you?
Paimon's
The tear
calling
stains on
her
your
out.
face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I
Oh,
remember.
guys.
The show
Oh,
at the
dear.
Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
I can't believe I have to leave right away. I'm going to the mall. Don't worry, son. I'll probably still be here when you get back. Apparently this quest is long, but thank you for hanging out.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my
no!
enjoyment of the arts.
Farina!
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere
dear.
to be found.
That's a very Farina dress. Oh, like mine?
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Mars
We're
Just a
starting,
Phantom
we're
are
ending
freaking
how
out
we
right
started.
next to
I think
them,
I wore
too.
the same dress when we started the quest. Why are you, why are you, first of all, why are we throwing Nouvellette in there? Like, why is Nouvellette catching a stray? Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? Of course not! You can't say of course not, though. That makes you look even worse.
The Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Uh-oh.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
She's gonna jump in the water, guys. We're gonna have to go after her. That's what I think.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Uh-oh.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Okay. Guys, I'm scared. Damn, there's no music or anything. Like, it's just the footsteps. I love how it's like we have to catch up to her, but Paimon's going going at, like, she's moving like an electric stroller. Like, that's the speed that she's going. She was just like, zoom at like a constant, like,
This ship
not
is
any faster, not any slower.
Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the
See,
rest of them
this is
catch
the
up
trap,
to you.
guys. This is how they're gonna trap her. But I don't know how. I guess they could have
What
organized
is
it so
this
those
place?
people would come after her. But like, how would they know that she would come down here? You know what I mean? So like that part, I'm not
Fine.
sure.
I suppose
But
haste is warranted. Lead the way.
because she could go hide anywhere, but. Paimon equals those electro-sealy that speed off way too fast. I just thought it was funny because it's just like, I don't know, like there's something like fake about how Paimon was just like, again, the same exact speed, because like, you know, obviously guys, it's a video game, but like when real people run, like they get faster, they get a little slower, they get but she was just like, I thought it was funny. Okay.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Oh, that's in her head. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh, wait, huh? That was weird. Maybe her mouth started moving and I just didn't see it. That was odd. Did we just hear her voice inside of her head? Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, it's so echoey in here. What's going
That's a
on?
good girl.
Okay, sure. Okay, Paimon. I'm like, that's weird. Why are you saying that? Why are you talking to her like she's a dog?
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect. No, this is fake, guys. This is the theater, right? They just, like, threw some sand
Yeah.
off the roof.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvelette's made some emergency plans, so the
Oh,
evacuation
good
should
for
go
you,
a lot
Nouvelette.
smoother
At least
this time.
somebody's doing something.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit now that she's talking about her actual feelings? She's starting to look far less stiff. Oh yeah, can we talk about how, like, the child
It's
plotline
true.
of it all?
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh, okay, hold on. We're about to, let me lock in after this. Yeah, like, no one gives a fuck about child anymore. It was just like, oh yeah, he got swallowed by a whale, oops, and like, no one, like, we just don't care. Like, that's kind of crazy. But anyway, let's lock in. Okay, so that means, which is common sense, but like at the same time, apparently I can't say anything unless we have explicit information. So that gives us like, that Farina's the back-to-back Archon with the last Hydro Archon. It's not like there was like one in between them. She has been the Archon for hundreds of years.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues
Oh,
and
that's kind
feeding
of
information
interesting.
back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea.
Okay.
Anything
So
to
she
keep the
has been
coastline
doing
from
stuff.
advancing.
So that's good.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine.
Okay.
No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly
Ah,
principles
the
will have
heavenly
its
principle,
way.
guys, I just got
And the prophecy
goosebumps.
shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right? Well, the question is, why is this the will of the heavenly principles? Which I think that it's kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist situation, like, oh, you did something and it wasn't supposed to, like, you made Oceanids into people they weren't supposed to exist. Like, you basically created life outside of the primordial one. I assume that he wouldn't appreciate that very much, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Interesting. The Hydro Archon seeks to judge all other gods, but even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. I was just thinking about that, Robin. Thank you. But that would mean that all hope would disappear.
I've
Well-
thought about giving up so many times.
Unless Farina's the key
Especially
to
after
stopping
we
it,
almost
but
lost Poisson.
obviously she'd be dead, which is not very hopeful.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no
Interesting.
rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Okay.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Well,
don't worry.
Here's my thing.
I will keep hope alive for everyone
Here's
until the very
my question,
end.
I guess, that you guys can't answer. Does she not know that she's, well, we think basically, if you guys just got here, we basically think that the prophecy has been read wrong, and it's not Farina alone on her throne. It's like Farina has to die so they all live. Like, that's kind of the idea, so the prophecy's held back. I wonder if she doesn't know that, or if she's trying to find another way so it doesn't come to that. I mean, obviously either is fair, but it's a different reading of the character if she knows that she has to self-sacrifice and she's like holding out until the very end, right? And like 1,000 or hundreds of people die or whatever. So I'm assuming she doesn't know that, especially because we only found that out in the cave. And like even we don't know that for certain. Like that's just a theory that we have right now, that the prophecy's been read wrong. And of course you wouldn't be like, you know what I haven't tried yet? Killing myself. Like no, like we don't think that way, you know? So, but I'm gonna assume that right now she doesn't know, but it would be interesting if she did, and it was just like that sort of human instinct of self-preservation, like even if that is the right thing to do, or like you think that that's the solution, like she's still trying to find another solution, you know?
That's enough.
Oh, well,
for now.
okay, anyways.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit
She's
at
so
all.
great. I just love, like, her dialogue. Like, she's kind of, like, Farina, this is kind of crazy.
Seriously.
Oh.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
And see, this is also making me think that there's some sort of dual situation going on where some of it is like the previous Archon and then some of it's her. I feel like that this is probably the previous Archon, if I had to guess, and that like the more serious Farina. Obviously it could just be like she's hiding her feelings, but I've gotten that sense a couple times because of a couple different things, that it's like, again, not Jekyll and Hyde or something, but it's just there's the influence of the, like Ozpin and Oscar, right? There's the influence of the other Archon still lingering, maybe? I don't know.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Obviously, the simpler answer is that she's just faking it, and there's no multiple personality, like, there's no personality influence, it's just her, but... Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, and your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. I don't think that's true, but okay.
Share my burden.
Like, I don't think that it depends on the people, I guess. Like, if you're talking about the Fatui helping everyone, like, you know, prepare for escape, maybe, but, like, I don't think if it came down to, like, we all die or we kill Farina, I'm pretty sure that they'd kill her.
That's impossible.
So...
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Okay, well that's true. I like that. You can share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Okay.
Yes. I've heard that you came
damn,
to
she's
Teyvat
like,
from
oh, yeah.
beyond the stars, yes.
So this is fine.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Okay.
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage,
well, is that true,
then
though?
you're just a spectator.
Because what I've been thinking is that if the Traveler wasn't planned for, that means the prophecy or fate couldn't account for her, which means that she could be the key to stopping it. So maybe it's more than just spectating.
If that's the
okay,
case...
guys, we're about to get dank lore. Let's go. Let's go. I think. Ah, she gonna sing? I should have mentioned that earlier, but that's the only thing I know is that there is a song. Oh, shit! Wait a minute! What the fuck? How the fuck did they do this? Did they carry the entire crate onto, like, a cart? And I'm assuming that, okay, so what I'm assuming is when the first earthquake happened, right, That was them
Ladies
being
and gentlemen,
lifted up on like
this
a
concludes
forklift
my
and they
opening
drove it all
performance.
the way here? What the heck?
Now, without further ado, we may
What?
proceed to the trial of
This
our
is
god.
crazy. Like, this is hilarious. Like, I literally am imagining that they were down in Passat. They just put they put this, like, shoddy metal building onto, like, the back of a truck and drove it all the way over here. That's hilarious. I mean, we knew it was a trap, right? Like, but still, like, that's a pretty clever way to trap them.
This is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the
damn,
god of
this is
justice.
crazy, guys. That was good, though. That was good. I like that.
Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Well, yeah, maybe the concept of justice is wrong, right? Because what? You know, why would Celestia allow justice to be a prophecy where all these innocent people
May I
die?
interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor
Oh
through
my
a duel.
god! This is crazy! And then they know that she has no real power. That's diabolical.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yeah, and she can't fight. She doesn't have a vision, which we already know. She doesn't have the real power. That's crazy!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Yeah, so they know! She's so, like, she's seething. She's so pissed.
Paimon can't believe it.
Yeah, bestie! What do you mean you can't believe it? Arlecchino almost murdered her! What part of this is unbelievable? That she would get, she had no choice!
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Like, there's nothing else she can do!
Humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not
Okay.
always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Well, she could just say, why don't we have a trial? It'll be
I
fun.
raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought
Duel
too.
shall be necessary.
Like, I actually believe that that's what she was doing.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
The voice acting there was different. See
I'm
what
sorry,
I mean, guys?
everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro
I do think that the
Archon
box
to show
trick
you
is
her
kind of
courage
crazy,
and
though, guys.
resolve.
Like, to get it all the way up here, I would need to know the logistic. Like, that'd be a good YouTube video if they don't explain it like in the game, is how exactly they got Farina's ass up here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because Passat's far away, and isn't it kind of underground? So, like, I'm assuming they put it on a mobile or something. Like, I don't think they have cars, but, like, they put it on the back of something and then brought it all the way over here. But I'm just saying, that's like, Arnold and I watched this YouTuber, and it's like, what's the employment rate of you know, whatever, and, like, what's the interior, you know, of Genshin's buildings? Are they correct? Are the windows in the right place on the outside when you see them on the inside? Like, all of that. That seems like a job for this YouTuber if they don't explain it. Like, how did they get Farina up here? Like, logistically, how did they get her up
Farina,
here?
We'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will
I remember
protect you.
during the Genshin. Okay, this is interesting. We'll talk about that in a second. I remember during the Genshin live stream that Arnold did, though obviously because of spoilers, I try not to pay attention, to the special program. There was the mention that, like, there's no horses anywhere, and Varka took all the I don't know, the captain of the whatever, the Knights of the Favonius, like, he took the horses with him, and that's why we never see any horses. But, like, Genshin kind of has, like, an animal like a livestock problem. So I'm like, it's not like they had a bunch of cows lying around, and they, like, hitched it to the back of some cows and brought it all the way up here, or whatever, right? So I'm just wondering, like, are there horses and we just don't see them? How did they get, like, they put her on a cable car and they did that, like, you pull, and it got the box from one side to another, right? This time, I will protect you sounds like, again, so this is why I'm saying the multiple personality thing, right? I think that the essence or the spirit or the memories or something of the last Hydro Archon is inside of this girl. Now, I don't understand how exactly this would be possible with the lore that the Hydro Archon died in Sumeru, because there was, like, low-key no water there. But here's what I'm assuming happened, okay? Somehow, there's an oceanid, not even civilization, but that was special water, right? Like, that was the whole thing in the Sumeru World Quest, wasn't it? That water had a special property? So I'm kind of imagining, like, a Horden Here's a Who situation where, like, the water, even though that was, like, the most shallowest puddle of water you ever did see, there were, like, little bacteria, like, in the beginning of Spore, when you see, like, the little guys and they're just bacteria and they haven't evolved into animals yet. Like, I'm assuming that that's, like, the oceanids they were living in there, and the Hydro Archon, like, rescued Farina, who was an Oceanid, and when the Hydro Archon died, she got a human body, and the Hydro Archon's whatever's still inside of her. So when she's saying, this time I will protect you, I don't actually think that that's to the people. Like, I don't think that she's talking about, this time I will protect you, my people, that I couldn't protect before. It sounds like she's talking about, I'm gonna protect the concept of justice and the Hydro Archon. You know? Calxiyn, Destiny said, but nothing else. Yes, what do you need? What is it? Is it okay? Do I have something in my teeth? What's going on?
One of the most outrageous and
Am I sweaty? I'm trying not to be sweaty.
To the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
But yeah, I think it's like protecting the dignity or something of the Hydro Archon.
Words.
Oh, we!
This
okay, that was
be
fun.
One of the
I like
most
that little
exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Yeah, let's go! I kind of hate how the purple thing is floating in this cutscene. I don't love that. I gotta go do something about that. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, now we're making history.
Okay. Nouvelette's like, oh, brother.
I just feel like Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on. Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Hey, that's the performance element. That's the show. That's the whole point of the show. Whoops, I meant Calxiyn OMG. She's thinking of things I never thought of during this quest. Oh, okay.
Also, even though she's still
all I saw was
super dramatic,
Calxiyn and I was like, oh, that's ominous.
This seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, it's me!
Is that
I never say anything, and I'm the prosecutor?
Then
That's
please
crazy!
seek witness of Tivat, my
I love
accuser
that. I
and
love this,
fated
like,
opponent.
I love this witness, but it wasn't fated, because they didn't know that she was here, bestie! Anyway, they didn't know that she would be here! We were so close to getting to tell her the truth, and it still turned out like this at the end. It's okay, though, as long as we- that's a nice picture. He. I could, like, remake the thumbnail and put me in the middle. We still have a chance to figure everything out. Well, I hope so. Meanwhile, Arlecchino's just under the stage being like, this is taking too long, let me just kill the bitch.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before
I feel like that,
begins.
that's my other theory for this situation. I feel like that Arlecchino is gonna come in and grab Nouvelette's Gnosis, if it's in here. Like, or if it's in the scales or whatever, like we theorized before that it's actually in the scale. I wonder if, like, Arlecchino's gonna use this as a distraction and steal it when they're not looking.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Oh, are we gonna get the answer? That's too bad. I would have really liked,
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting
I
that
don't
day.
need to know. I like the mystery. I like it being left
I
up
can
to
go
my
over the tasks assigned to
imagination.
the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Okay.
Navia, the president
Sure.
of the Spina di Rosula.
I'm just like, I liked thinking
Most of the
it
people
like,
who participated in
and
the
the
disturbance
the
this morning
secret
were my subordinates.
horses, like,
They changed into
pulled
plain clothes
Farina.
and came to the Opera
But
House as
okay.
regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Yeah, see, so that's what I
People's
thought.
resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark
gonna
was
let them
all
talk
we
about
needed
this.
to
I have
turn
nothing else to
smoldering
say.
anger into a flame.
Your imagination needs to be
Moreover,
quelled. That's not
according
nice,
to our
Arnold. Are you trying to
understanding and
doll my
analysis of
sparkle?
you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Likely,
So,
but
we
not
arranged for a second
guaranteed.
group to lie in wait there.
So that was
you
a risk.
mean
Like, what if she
the
like
ones
literally
who
like
scoured
fucked
the
off and
settlement
like went
for
somewhere
me were
else?
also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in
Thank you,
all
Liddy.
of Fontaine
It is a
history.
pound cake. It's from Costco.
That's right. That house was a magic box
anyone needs to
rather
know.
than someone's residence.
As
really
the
good.
super
Hold on.
ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
I know this is gonna sound like really random, but I remember we went to a funeral for, I think, either my grandmother or my grandfather, and someone brought this cake, and we were like, this is really sad, but like, the cake is really good. Like, we needed the cake. The cake was like sustaining us. Like, yeah, we're all like crying every day and we're having nightmares in the night, but like, the cake is really good. It's magical. That's what I'm basically saying. But yeah, I love that too. I love how they planted the box situation to later pay that off, basically. Like, to use it again. It wasn't just for using it that one time. Just here for the vibes. How are you doing? We're good, love. We are doing a court scene. If funeral food doesn't bang, what else will? Yeah, exactly. It kind of has to. Like, there's a lot riding on it, you know? What was I saying? Oh, yes, I'm trying to stream again now that the Calxiyn Cares Too Much video's done. Did you pause the scene? Yes, I did. To talk about the cake. Sorry.
the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and
Yeah, I need to know how
Its
you guys
cargo,
pulled
of
this
course,
shit, though, I
was
guess.
an Archon instead of a
If you're
human.
gonna tell us.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent
Oh my
a massive
God,
amount
what
of
is
labor
that?
in Mora to pull this off.
What the fuck
We had
is
to
that?
select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path
A
through the
tunnel?
water. It was a
That
lot
could
of work
not be
for all
the
of us.
easiest way that they did this. Hold on a second, what is that? Is that like a, that's to dig the tunnel? That's crazy. I really thought they just like put it on a forklift and like went up the mountain. You've never fought one of those things? Oh, right, you don't explore, David.
So, in other words,
I'm gonna get you.
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor
That's what I
from
thought.
the transportation of the
Big
whole
brain
house.
Calxiyn, see?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another
Secret
disaster to come.
tunnel. Sorry about that, we deceived you. I mean,
Then,
I think that we have a lot,
in
you know,
Cloran's parts.
bigger problems.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes,
Exit
that is
drill.
correct.
Interesting.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage.
She's so
Only
mad,
the most
though.
outstanding
Like, I know
champion
she's mad.
duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Because I think Cloren knows. That's my opinion. Obviously, Farina's saying this for the benefit of the public, but I'm I'm convinced that Cloren knows that Farina has no real power. So Farina's like, yeah, you fucking bitch, I trusted you. I don't think she's ever told anyone that, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they both know that they both know. Does that make sense? Even though they don't talk about it. And so I feel like that there is an element of a betrayal of trust. It's like, I never told you, but I know that you know, and we've just never talked about it. And so you use that against me, and now, like, I feel, you know.
Thank you. As for you,
Yugen Emma is? Wasn't
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Wasn't that one of the scientists or something, Arnold? Or is this a person in real life? Oh, also, remember YouTube chat. You guys have new emotes. If you want. There you go. No? I feel like that sounds familiar. Jog my memory, Arnold. I'm about to put this on the living room TV. Big Brain Galaxin on the big screen. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
It's kind of fucked up. Oh, from Twisted Wonderland, Arnold? Yeah. I know who Yukin is. I think Yukin, is the girl, right? Yukin is the girl you. There's a bunch of you. Why? Did somebody... Is this important? Oh, is it the voice actor? So, okay, I can't remember all of them, but there's the boy, you, that's in Heartslable. But I thought his name was spelled with 2 U's. That's why I'm like, is that the boy you or is that the girl you? And then there's a girl you for Savannah Claw, and so on and so on and so forth. So if that's the Yukin from the anime, yes. Question mark. Oh, sorry, I got distracted from my own thoughts. It's kind of fucked up that they didn't have the Traveler voice this cutscene. Like, I think that's kind of fucked up. Like, that's kind of sad. No, Yukin is the boy, Yuka's the girl. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so that's why Arnold's talking about this, is because the guy that played Yu in the Twisted Wonderland anime is also, like, a character that's coming out this patch. That's really cool. I'm happy for him. I hope that he gets more work, because I don't know how much he was in before Twisted Wonderland. I don't think he had, like, a plethora, like, I don't think he had, like, a super big volume of work, so that's good. But yeah, it's kind of fucked up how, like, they didn't have the Traveler voice this. Like, I don't know if I love that. Because she's not, like, being interrupted by, it's not like this is a choice, right? So you have to voice both options. She could have just talked. Because this is all one, like, we hope that you share your secret with us, ... before the magic box arrives. Like, that's not a choice-based question. This is just dialogue that they've split into 2 bubbles. So that's annoying. I don't love that.
Is that so?
Before we get into the actual trial, though, guys, I may have to take a quick break and use the bathroom because I want to be able to lock in. I'll do that now. This seems like a good time because Farina's about to drop dank lore on us, right? You'd think. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, YouTube chat. I'm gonna run an ad for you guys, and Twitch chat, I'm gonna run an ad for you guys too. And I really have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. Twitch has been in the red this entire time, by the way. Like, that doesn't seem right. I'm trying to remember who's coming out in this patch to figure out who Yukin's VA is playing. Oh, sorry, Arnold said the name, but I didn't know how to say it, so I didn't try. It's Iluga? Or maybe it has to be Iliga, right? I think, because of the eye placement, Cosmic, so if that helps you. Alright, sorry guys, I wanted to lock in. Beluga? Beluga doesn't sound right. Igula? G is silent, I think? Well, the actual G, well, that's just even more confusing. What do you guys mean the G is silent and then you put the G in there anyway? Iglua? There's no G sound anywhere. Yeah, that's even more. I don't understand. I don't understand. That doesn't matter. It's okay. I don't need to know. I don't need to pull. I am gonna go pull for Columbina though. Cause she's in the Fatui. Ilua. Okay. I love how Chris put the G. I'm like, was that what's supposed to help me? Oh, guys, you guys crack me up. All right. This is random. I'm really happy with my curls today. I got a new hairbrush. And, they're really cute. Some of them are really defined. It's very nice. But yeah, I look at myself in the, I look at myself in the capture every so often. Stress on the first syllable. Oh, I see. You have 350 pulls. Good. Well, that should be enough, right? All right. Farina's gonna give us the dank lore. Let's go.
Done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see this trial
Imagine the
through
whale
to the
just
very
comes up
end.
through the floor, eats her, and then disappears, and we have a giant hole on the floor. Like, that's what I'm imagining is gonna happen here. The curls are popping and immaculate. Thank you, thank you. My mom got me this brush. She had to, like, import it from, like, Alberta, which is not that far, but whatever. Like, she had to get it, like from a store, like, far away. Like, from, not, like, Amazon, like, from a store that, is in Alberta or something. And so she had to ship it all the way here, and she's like, I hope this works, but no, it's a really good brush. It has these little, like, teeth, I guess. And so your curl strands fall between the teeth as you brush. Not like teeth like the teeth on the comb. Like, it has teeth on the sides of the comb, so your hair falls into the pieces on the outside and, like, separates them. The beluga whale? Why? It's not a beluga whale. I think it's a blue whale. Like, it's like a monster whale, I think. I can't help but be bothered. What did you want to say to me? Well, thanks to you guys, we'll never know. Like, you could have waited.
Allow me to pass this along.
Okay, sure.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Sure.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
There's a missing chair in the front there, and I'm a little,
Oh, let
that's
Paimon
suspicious.
See. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a
Oh, good!
timeline
Ah,
of
nice!
everything that's
Yeah,
happened
so
ever since
I
we
don't
stepped
have to
foot in
remember.
Fontaine.
Oh, that's good for
So
me.
in other
Okay.
words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence anytime we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
I would have never thought of using it this way.
Quickly confirm the information in it.
Oh,
Just think of
okay.
it as a refresher,
Should I eat the rest of my cake,
defeated
guys?
the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Murder! So, Linny, okay, so I guess this is a recap for everyone else, too. How long, can I just ask, how long was the wait between Fontaine Act 5 and, like, when this stuff, like, how long was it? Like, was it, like, 6 weeks, or was it, like, 3 months? Because I'm just wondering why they want to explain all that, like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we became Linny's attorney because he was accused of murder.
You'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
We, Vacher, kidnapped and dissolved girls to bring back his wife.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Child feels guilty, and so we got arrested, maybe, question mark. 6 weeks? Nah. I don't know. 6 weeks is a
harbinger.
long time, but
She's
not that
an
long.
extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
But I guess, though, Act 1 and 2 came out, then it was 6 weeks, and then another 6 weeks. So, like, that's like 12, yeah, like, okay, at that point, yeah, because the 12 from the start, so yeah, I'm gonna say that that's okay. Like, I'm gonna approve of
Mirapede was
that's
almost
fine.
destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will
I like
always be a source
Charlotte,
of
like,
professional
talking
regret,
over
I
it.
think.
Like, this is nice.
The fortress of Mirapede,
Oh, oops, I didn't mean
according
to
to
do
Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial
Yeah,
sea
what's
at
going
that
on
time.
with the whale bestie? Like, we forgot about I love how we're like, child got arrested, and like,
Really
nobody
lost my
gives a
awesome
fuck.
friend Navia.
It's crazy.
To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Navia almost, or she did, or something. Anyway, she fell into the seawater, and she lived, which is,
The words
you know,
of someone
important.
as extraordinary as a witch
And that's
can probably only
Nikolaevna,
be truly
who-
understood
that's her
when
name
something
now.
surreal happens to you.
Communicated with you by connecting with your consciousness. Okay, see, here's the thing, guys, all right? I don't want to harp on this too much again, but, like, that's not telepathy. That's different. You shouldn't be able, like, oh, yeah, that's what the, you know, that's what the animo, like, vision lets you do. No, like, that's not okay. Like, you shouldn't be able to connect to people's consciousnesses. Oh, they have the animo. I guess we're all made of water, so maybe N is, like feeling the water in our body, and so it's not animo, it's not that her words are flying on the wind, but it's like she's connecting with the water in our body, and the molecules are vibrating into our ears, and that's how we're hearing what she's saying. But, like, that's not normal. Like, that's just not normal. That's not a normal thing to do. Connecting with people's consciousness is not normal, okay? Like,
The prosecution and the defense are both
it's
in
not
position.
too crazy to imagine
The
that
trial
some of them
shall
are
now begin.
angels or something, like...
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
She's connecting through Bluetooth. Maybe Irminsul has Skype installed, but she's not in Irminsul. I mean, maybe she is. I don't know. We didn't see her when we went into Irminsul with Scaramouche. We didn't see anybody. I'm just gonna keep going about this. I know, Nameless. I need to gift you guys some subs so you guys can use the emotes, because I feel like that's a Calxiyn sip tea emote moment
Just
right there.
fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't
That's
even
true.
been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Guys, I'm so excited, like
Of
irrationally.
course, it is only natural for humans
Damn,
to struggle
that's
to
crazy!
understand
And
the
she's not even
actions
the
of a
real
god.
Archon! Like,
However,
that's nuts!
you will need more
Oh,
than that
guys,
to convict
I can't
me
believe
of
this.
a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is
Yeah,
unrelated to your
the
conduct as an
Traveler's
Archon.
talking! Let's go! Oh my god! Jesus! Oh, I need my stick. Sorry, guys, I haven't had my stick this whole time. Okay, well, now we're in business.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud.
Yeah,
who's
let's
never been
go!
the Archon in the first place.
Let's go! I knew it!
Wait, what was that?
Ha ha ha!
Lady Farina's a fraud?
Gaslighting! Yes, I know!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty. Did I hear that right?
That means that Neuvillette's on trial for forsaking his duty! Ooh, this is the song that plays in the Fontaine, like, medley track.
Charge accepted.
It's faster than this, though. This is a
Lady
slower
Farina,
version.
Do you plead guilty to the charge?
That's crazy! Damn! We're gonna expose her right now! This is
Lady
nuts!
Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Unless! Guys, I'm so excited! It's all happening, guys! It's all coming together! It's all happening!
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to
Oh my
doubt her
God.
very identity?
This is what I've been waiting for!
Yeah,
Peak
I I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
Okay, guys, but I don't need to hear from you. Like, I don't need to be hearing
such a huge claim
from the peanut gallery right now. Like, I just don't need to be doing all that, but that's okay.
Common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That's interesting. Well, wait a minute. That's very specific wording, Farina. You have to wonder if... I don't know. I don't want to say that. This is too crazy. Never mind. I'm just saying, like, imagine if some of them were born as full people. Because here's the thing. There's no way that the old Hydro Archon even turned... Like, it's not like she turned a bunch of Oceanids into babies. You know what I mean? Babies need to have, like, diaper changes. Babies need milk. Like, you would probably, some of the Oceanids would be turned into full people with, like, mustaches and jobs and all of that stuff. So that's, that's suspicious. Like, that they've known her as the Hydro Archon ever since she was born. Like, I don't know. There's something suspicious in there.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle.
I've never heard the song by itself
outside
outside of, like, the Fontaine track. I like it.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their heart. Oh my god. Long-held belief. See, that's what I was saying in the power of belief. Like, does she have any power? Like, does she get any power from belief anyway?
I tried to give
you know, because she can't fight. We already know that,
if
right?
You must persist,
Arlecchino almost got her ass.
If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That's true! Well, some people are a lot. Like, some people live a long time and we don't know anything about that, but like... What is special about Farina exactly? Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, God. Why can she live so long despite being human? I don't know. I don't know the answer to this, like, at all. Is it this one?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally
they're not gonna say she's Conrian. There's no way that she's Conrian, right?
Even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways.
A curse, though, that's, like, true. Like, she could be cursed, right? Intuition, that was my intuition in my heart. But yeah, a curse, of course. Conria proves that curses like this can happen somehow, even though we don't know how exactly.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the maid?
I don't remember Arlecchino giving us this idea. I don't remember.
Against me.
To be perfectly honest, it feels in my I felt it in my heart.
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Wait, the aura? They have aura? What does that mean? She did? Oh, okay, I just forgot. I just felt it in my soul, I guess. Yeah! See, okay, so that's crazy, though. Like, what do you mean? There's an aura? Like, people have an aura around them when they're cursed?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Yeah, not necessarily Conry, just Conria. Well, we think Klee is an angel, YouTube chat, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, what I said was not your divinity, but a curse. Well... You sense divinity on her? Like, that's an interesting new Valette, because you know that she hasn't been doing anything the whole time. Like, you know, like, in terms of magic or whatever. Could you be a cursed human? This is great. Like, what do you mean?
Farina is actually human?
I mean, but other Archons are human. I know what you're trying to say, but like...
It is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Cal thinks the pointy-eared characters are angels. Yes. Not necessarily all of them. Some of them might be like yokai or whatever. Like, some of them might be, like, spirits from the other regions. We don't know anything about that, but I think all of the pointy hair, oh my god, all the pointy-eared characters that we've seen, like, that I can think of are, like, so, Puccinella, Alice, I'm assuming she has pointy ears, and Klee. But some people have brought up that other characters have a slight point, and in that case, I'm like, that could be
early now.
Beast
Even
related,
if I
you know,
have
like
been
lizard,
carrying a curse, like you said. How does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Lila? I don't know. I don't remember what she looks like, so I can't speak to that. But that could be again more animalistic. Klee's ears are like. Woo! Like, Klee has ears, okay? She doesn't just have a point to her ears. She has, like, you know, like, the ears are, like, paying rent. Like, the ears are both tenants. We're charging them. Like, that's how big they are.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
Okay.
Gods can do what humans cannot.
But is
That's
the
why
Gnosis,
they're worshipped as gods.
the Gnosis the authority, or is the authority the elemental authority? In that the primordial one just gives that out whenever he felt like it and took it from the dragon saw, because that's the thing. Is the Gnosis the possession of authority? No, but it can't be, though, because Venti still has authority even though he doesn't have his Gnosis. I don't know what. At this point, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why the fuck they have Gnosises. I just don't. Unless, like, it's just a phone or, like, a tracking device or just, like, to give the Archons just something a little extra, right? Like with Celestia. But that can't be their authority because Venti and Zhongli and, like, whoever, like, Nahida lost her Gnosis and she'd still be doing things. Right? So I don't think the Gnosis is the authority. I think the authority, I mean, we talked about the idea that, like, there's a primordial, there's a primordial flame, there's a primordial heart of the sea, there's a primordial wind, I get a gust of wind in a bag, right? Like, Greek mythology or something. So I'm assuming that the authority she's talking about is the one stolen from the dragons in Celestia. Just, I imagine there's a big room and there's a huge, like, fantasy computer and it's like Discord permissions and like they gave Farina moderator privileges. Like, that's what I'm imagining. I don't think they carry the authority onto their person, you know? Because the Gnosis, that doesn't make any sense. At that point, like, the Tsaritsa would have authority over a bunch of shit that, like, clearly she doesn't.
For centuries,
so.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Yeah, like, the Gnosis feels like a party favor. Like, the Gnosis feels like, and as a show of goodwill, there you go. You know?
One need only to turn their eyes towards the
It's almost for fun.
Like, in this very opera house. Or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Okay, but New Valette has the Hydro Elemental Authority, so we know for a fact that you don't have it. New Valette does. Well, not of the Oratrice, but of New Valette has it, like, of water. We think.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Damn. Meanwhile, like I said, guys,
come up with
in
a good
the back,
explanation for that by now.
Arlecchino is stealing the Gnosis out of the Oratrice. New Valette said he doesn't have the Hydro Elemental Authority. He may think he doesn't, David, but I think he does. Or maybe it's like in limbo right now, and so he has some sway over it, but he doesn't have all of it. Like, maybe it's like, but he makes it rain when he cries. So that's like, I don't know, and he saved Navia, so like, I feel like he has a little bit. He may be able to tap into it sometimes, maybe, because it was formerly his. I don't think he has 100% of it, but I think he does have some of it.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
He said he'd be able to solve the crisis if he had.
are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
I'm like, do I believe you, though, New Valette? I don't know if you know what's going on. Because if he's a dragon, like, Celestia wouldn't be fucking with him anyway. But I guess that, he did say that, though. Powers does not equal authority. That is true. I just wonder, like, well then how can he make it right? Like, how does he have powers without the authority? But I guess other gods had, see, and here's what's confusing. Other gods had powers over things that have nothing to do with, like, elements, right? Like, if the Tsaritsa is the goddess of love, that has nothing, like, there's no love authority, right? Is there? I don't know, maybe, but that goes into, again, the power of belief and stuff. But, like, he wouldn't, like, Nuvalat wouldn't function on the power of belief anyway, because he's a dragon, like, anyway, it's okay. I'm just gonna assume that the dragons were born that way, and they also had the authority, and then the primordial one stole it from them, and so he stole the authority, but not their general power. Like, a bit of their
Lady
power
Farina,
remains, you know?
I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
It's we can't get into all that,
While
you
the
know?
court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
I really like this track. I never knew that it was
to
used
defend
here.
against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital
Yeah, I
information
know, she's
against
perjuring
the rules
herself
of the
on
court.
the stand, man.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Yeah, see, she's so pissed, man, because Nuvalet knew too. He had to know that Farina has no
That was
real
no
power.
trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated
She's
the
like, you
rules
guys
of
are
the
all
court.
betraying me, all
Rules
the people that
all
knew.
should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure
Damn,
and
now
operations
Paimon's
of the
talking.
Orchards.
We're the lawyer, bestie. Like,
Instead of having
let
been
us do
created
it.
by
So now
you,
I'm mad.
The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
That begs the question of where's the real Hydro Archon? Unless it's the Oratrice, right? Like we've talked about. And the authority is in limbo and in the machine when it's supposed to be assigned to a person.
The real Hydro Archon.
Well, who is the real
really
Hydro
losing me.
Archon then at some point?
It is
you
true
know?
that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating
This is so
independently
interesting, though. Like,
ever
I love
since
this.
it
I'm
was
just speaking
first
out loud. I
created.
don't expect to get the answers right now. But, like, this is so cool.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no
Child
god
is
at
the
all.
Hydra. Imagine if a Child somehow snatched her Hydro authority. That'd be fucking hilarious. Like, that would be actually really funny. I don't know if that's true, but like that would actually be hilarious. Like that would be so funny. Like if it's the giant whale that decides who the authority is, you know.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Damn, I should have pinned my
Seems like
hair.
she's
Can you
confident
guys
that
see
we
won't
won't be able to
bothering me? I
produce
don't like
proof
that
that
I
she
have
has
like
no power
a piece
over
of
the
my
Oratrice.
forehead's like exposed in the middle. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as the Hydro Archon?
As an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly
I love how those
demonstrate
people
the
are clapping
formidable
over
power
there.
of an Archon?
Why are they doing that?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
And how do you do that, sir?
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power should be harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Damn, this is crazy.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the
Damn,
power of Hydro?
that's crazy.
Much less the authority
This is
of a
crazy,
god?
though. I'm kind of side-eyeing previous Focalor, though, because, like, this is a very bad situation to put an ordinary child in. Like, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Like, do you guys agree? Like, oh, I'm gonna make this random child the Hydro Archon, and I'm not gonna give them anything to help them, and I'm gonna fuck off and die. You know what I mean? Like, what was her name again? I don't remember. But, like, I'm kind of side-eyeing her, because I'm like, Egeria? Yeah, like, Egeria. Like, why would you let this happen? You couldn't at least give her a vision, bestie? Like, this is kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium.
Sure. Okay.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
I'm not even gonna give this human a vision, let her do the work. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's a crazy situation to put her in.
A huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
That's hilarious. I'm just thinking about the other Zhongli and such.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
This is crazy!
I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Oh no.
Please? You've got to believe me.
Yeah, because that's where they get their... That's the only thing left, is having the idea of faith, right? That we've talked about.
If what the prosecutor said is true,
streams.
she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors?
Oh dear.
Ever since they were born?
It's been established she doesn't keep her gnosis on her person. Yes, exactly. We think it's in the Oratrice.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
that's a good question.
Then who is? If
Child!
You have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such,
like that somehow.
Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not
actually the
real deal?
The authority for the Hydro Archon got tossed into the ocean and the whale ate it. And we gotta go get it back. Like, that's where I am at right now.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Like, that's what I'm
like
feeling
really
in my heart, is that somebody just tossed it away into the ocean. And they were like, anyway, this piece of shit. Like, because I'm imagining, like I said, guys, primordial flame, primordial sea, rock, like in Moana or something, like, and they just threw the rock in the ocean and then something ate it. If she's only human, she'll bleed! Go get her! Oh? I don't think that we'd turn her into seawater. That sounds kind of crazy.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know that wasn't right. I don't know. If she's only human, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here.
That doesn't...
If she's only human... Like, I would assume that it has to do with... Why is that irrelevant? Arlecchino tried to kill her and she was scared. That seems more relevant than... Like, I'm a little bit confused by, like, what we're getting at here. Maybe I just don't remember something.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial
okay.
sea.
So what, we're gonna just throw some on her?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now.
What can I do to prove she's human? But I was like, David, there's no way that they would suggest that she would try to kill herself. Like that, there's no way that they would
please
suggest
apply
that.
to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution.
That's what I was getting at. I was like, there's no way.
Though you act
There's
in
no
partnership
way.
with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
No, this is not.
Super
so,
sorry,
like, you
Monsieur
can just
Chief
dip
Justice.
yourself in the
I
seawater,
swear
right?
This really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
But they know she's bluffing, so either they throw it on her and she'll die, or, I mean, I assume that they'd hope that she would give it up. But what if she doesn't? What if she bluffs till the end, though, David? That's what I'm saying. What if she bluffs till Kingdom Come and she lets them kill her?
As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Like, imagine if she was like, okay, get me then.
Including
like, I'm
those
done
of
anyway.
Some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Like, this is like, this is kind of insane. To me, like, this is obviously, like, I understand if she's a god, she'll be fine, right? I know that they're just hoping she's like, fine, you caught me, but what if she didn't? What if she just stuck her hand in it and she was like, you know what, fuck this, and killed herself
to believe
in
that
front
you
of all
are
these
indeed
people?
The real Hydro Archon.
You
Touching
know?
the seawater would have no effect on you.
I think that she might genuinely, like, that's what I've been saying the whole time, that Furina's gonna, like, go to the tree, so, like...
Then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Right. But what about if she touches it and then she dies and then you guys have nothing, like no way to stop the prophecy?
After the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
I'm so stressed right now.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Yeah! I hope you don't kill yourself!
Spina di Rasula.
Like, this is crazy!
Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Like,
if Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian
Loving
like
this
all
reaction,
the rest of us.
thank you.
Would she
Unless
really
she's
dare
not
try?
Fontainian! Wait, hold on! Chat, let me cook! She's not Fontainian! She's not Fontainian, so she's gonna be fine. And then she's gonna be like, haha, I am the god, fuck you! Right? Because here's the thing. Here's what I'm like, that's making me crazy. The Hydro Egeria died in Sumeru, okay? I don't know how all of this happened. We still don't know that, right? But like, what if she's from Sumeru and she's not, or whatever? Like, she's from Conria. Who knows? Like, what if she is from Conria? You know what I'm saying?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna Uno reverse on them, man. Like, I feel like that's gonna be the twist. She's gonna be like, she's just gonna stick her hand in it and she's gonna be okay because she's Conrian or she's from Sumeru or something.
Well, of course you had to tell her that.
Oh my god.
But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Guys, I'm so stressed.
She's just staring at the
Not
water
from
without saying
Fontaine, and you guys are stupid!
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Yeah, she's probably like, you know what? Fuck you guys, I'm tired of this.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
It's like, I'm gonna go ahead. What? Yeah, I know. What? Hey, yeah, she did it. I knew that she'd do it. You guys are so stupid and crazy. You're crazy. All of you are crazy. Oh my god.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone.
Yeah, see, I knew
she is still here. I haven't been dissolved.
Yeah.
You believe me now. I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
Guys,
Really?
she got him! I knew it! I was like,
Miss
wait a
Siegwin?
second!
If you're present, Miss Siegwin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh, but what if under her gloves she's like, her hand is like...
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Her skin is just falling off.
That should be enough.
Enough
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegwin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Bestie, maybe
These
she's
indicate
just
that
nervous.
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh no, they guys! I realized what they did. I think they Uno reversed her. I think that because remember how in that other scene, Freminate, like, he ingested only a little bit and it didn't fully kill him? I think that they tricked her. I think that they made her think that it was 100% water, but it was just 20% water and, like, I don't know, milk or something. Like, they just put some other stuff in there because they knew they wouldn't be able to prove if she dissolved, but they could prove, like, that she had an adverse reaction because that's on a smaller level. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I think they diluted the water.
Thank you, Miss Siegwin.
That's
Lady Furina,
crazy.
you may
That's
return to the
diabolical.
defendant's
Like,
stand.
this is insane.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be
I
enough
can't
to
believe she
prove
stuck
my
her whole
innocence?
hand in there, though.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems,
like, either she
we
just
did originally prepare a
like
direct
either
sample
she
of the
was
seawater
just gonna
around
kill
Poisson.
herself, or like,
However,
again, if her body's a
after extensive
manifestation
discussion,
as
we
opposed
exchanged
to
it
like
for a
fully
sample
human,
that is not
I don't know.
concentrated
You know?
enough to dissolve an actual
Damn!
human.
That's
After
great,
all,
yeah!
On the
On
off
the
chance
off
that
chance
something
you may wanna kill
entirely
yourself,
unexpected might occur.
That's crazy!
I
knew
don't want
it! Oh
anyone
my
else
God.
to lose their life to the sea.
Damn, they played her! That's
So out of regard for
crazy!
Farina's
Oh
life,
my
you secured a
God!
low concentration sample and asked the head nurse
Guys,
to
this
serve
is
as an
cinema.
expert witness.
This is so cinema.
It's a
Like,
great
this is
thing that the
crazy.
direct
They're
sample
so
wasn't
smart.
actually used. Farina could have.
Farina! In front of everybody!
I can't believe you.
She's wearing gloves too, though. She probably should have taken her gloves off first. Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Well, again, she's half Fontainian and like other part made by the god as like a puppet. Like she's like kind of human but kind of not human. So she was like, I'll take my chances. Or she was just like, what if I die? That's okay. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be either one of those two things, is that she thought, oh, well, my body's not fully Fontainian because I was created in a lab, right, like Albedo, or if it was just, you know, whatever. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? I don't know!
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful
Oh,
looks.
this is nuts!
What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can also
true.
be affected by the primordial sea
Or
water?
it's what the Traveler just said. Well, yes. It's more important for her to keep up her facade than save her own life, right? Like, but like that's crazy. Like that's crazy though, David. Like that's not, because it wouldn't keep up her facade though, because she'd die. Like, unless you mean, like, mentally. She thinks until the very end nobody doubted her, but they doubt her, like, 5 minutes after she died. But I do wonder, though, like, if it's about that belief of the people thing, too. Like, maybe she thought, hey, if the people believe in me, I'll get my powers back.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Good questions, guys.
Please,
let's dunk Nahida. Guys, Nahida's not from Fontaine, though.
I swear, I really am
Oh,
your Archon.
I don't like that she's crying, though. That's not good. Okay, we're, like, pissed. That's not good. That's not good, guys. She's like, fine.
I don't think anything she says at this point will
Uh-oh.
sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left
the
for Farina to
oratress,
win.
though, agrees
I
that
believe
she
the
is the
time for
Archon.
arguments and presentation of evidence has come to
Like-
an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
She was subpoenaed to Nahida, but Nahida, like I said, she's not from Fontaine.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
No!
anyone.
See, I feel so bad! Ajiria, this is all your fault! I won't forgive you! You did this to her! You put the burdens on like a child! To be their Archon just until I get back, bestie, and then you never came
as
back!
Chief Justice,
Is what I'm
I shall
assuming.
now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine.
Oh no!
As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh dear. But like, what's gonna be the punishment or like the consequence? Oh, wait a minute! What if this
we
was
shall now
the
turn
prophecy?
to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal
Wait
to
a
render
second!
the final verdict on the charges.
Hold on a minute! That's Farina sitting sad alone on her throne! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Guys! What if the prophecy had nothing to do with punishing, like, what if it was about punishing Farina for pretending to be the Archon and not about flooding everybody and everyone dying? Like, because there's Farina sitting alone on her throne and crying, so that part of the prophecy is true, but what if the flood's not true? What if the flood will only happen if she keeps pretending? And so the way to stop the flood is for her to not be, like, the Archon. Do you know what I mean, guys? Because that was weird. That was a weird shot. Like, that was odd. Like, that was her crying alone on her throne, so I don't think everybody's gonna die. Or maybe that pardon plus Poisson was the extent of it, but now it's over.
According
like, this
to
is
the
the extent of the prophecy, and we're
Oratrice
done.
Mécanique d'Analyse
Yeah, they're gonna
Cardinale.
say she's innocent. This
Farina
thing is fucking broken. They're gonna say she's innocent, and it's all Egeria's fault.
Well, what's wrong? What's the
In the end, people will all be dissolved in the water, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Yeah, so I kind of wonder, what if the flood is metaphorical? That's an interesting idea. Like, maybe it's not people will literally be dissolved, it's like their hope or something. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying! He's innocent!
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Why are you surprised then?
Correct
What is going on? Why are we surprised?
The exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Wait a minute! Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, though. The Hydro Archon, guilty, that's contradictory. It would say Farina de Fontaine guilty, because she's not the Hydro Archon. So the Hydro Archon to be punished via death sentence, that doesn't make any sense. Because she's not the Archon. So unless they're saying Egeria was guilty and died, but like, there's no way, like, this doesn't make sense. You can't say the Hydro Archon's guilty and then say she's not the Hydro. This is a paradox. This doesn't make sense.
The death sentence?
Yeah, I know.
That's
like,
actually
dying is not great.
I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person
Like,
we've
that's
worshipped
nuts.
as the god of justice? What an unexpected
Egeria,
twist.
when I get you.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she
Okay, guys, sorry for doing too much. I already know. We were like, guys, don't worry. I'll keep the yapping to a minimum. But what if Egeria isn't dead? And that's why the Hydro authorities kind of like weirdly suspended into whatever? Like, what if it's like Egeria's like half alive, and so it could never move on, but it's not all hers? Do you know what I mean? So like Egeria, because she's dead, but what if like she's not dead, you know? And that's the problem here. And so we gotta finish her off. Like I said, like, oh, what if Egeria's just in Farina? Like a Ozpin Oscar, Ventus, like, whatever, Ventus Sora type situation. So like, what if we have to finish off Egeria?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions
Amber
of justice,
Cinder, exactly,
as well as its
exactly,
recommendations
Robin,
for criminal
yeah. Egeria's
sentences. Is this
catching
sentence
strays.
really
I don't know,
appropriate
this
for
is
the
her
crimes
fault
that have been
somehow.
committed?
Hey, it's making them question judgment.
You know, the real evil mastermind.
And instead of Farina, you know what, guys? Oh, you know why? You know why they're doing this? You know why? You guys are gonna know why. It's because it's whatever the person thinks of themselves, right? Child felt guilty, so it said he was guilty. Farina thinks she should die, and so it's saying she should die.
Indeed. Not
Like,
only is
it's
Farina's
about, it's a
sentence
reflection
overly
in your
excessive,
heart.
the very point of our trial today was
She
also
wants
to prove
to
that
die.
Farina
That's
has never
why
been
it's
the Hydro
happening.
Archon in the first place.
So Egeria and
Now,
Farina, like, two
the
Archons?
Oratrice
Yeah,
seems to
kinda,
have
like, it's split
deliberately
between
invoked
them
the
or
title
something.
of the Hydro Archon.
And it's all messed up, and
does
the
this
whale
mean?
ate the Hydro Authority and all of that stuff. Maybe the whale ate Egeria too, I don't know. She died in Sumeru, didn't she?
If
Anyway.
I may interrupt.
Fremine! Where's There's a giant whale in the middle of the town
trial still
square,
going?
and we gotta do something
Fremine.
about it.
You finally made it.
Time to lock in.
I
Okay,
assume
sorry,
this
guys.
means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me.
Did he steal it? Did he steal the Gnosis when they were all busy like I said that they were going to? Oh. Oh no, the stone.
That the first prophecy slate?
Wait, you had the prophecy slate? Where the fuck did you get that? Wait a minute. No, guys, look. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, it's the Sealy. Not the Sealy, sorry. It's the fucking, what the fuck are they called? It's the ocean. It's getting turned into people by Egeria. No. No. Oh no! How did you find it? Where was it? Just under Farina's bed? Oh my god, guys.
And finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, okay.
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Frebine, I don't know if you shining right now is the
disappointed in me.
I don't know if this is the biggest priority. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's not too late for you to shine. Okay.
Thank you
Cal's
for your
mind
hard
is
work,
racing.
Mr.
I know
Femine.
I can't even remember
Please allow
what
me
we're
to
talking
review the record left on the slate.
Oh my god, guys. This is crazy!
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh my god.
So what do you see? What is it?
They're making the Oceanids into people! The previous Hydro Archon's releasing her power, turning Oceanids into human Well, wait a minute, guys. No, but that would fuck things up, wouldn't it? Because the way they just said releasing her divine power, I'm like, well, wait a minute. What if the Gnosis has been... Do you know in Kingdom Hearts, guys, when Roxas breaks off the pieces of the struggle trophy and he, like, disperses them amongst Hayner, Pence, and Alette? There's no way that she used the Gnosis to make the Oceanids, right? Because then how's the Zaritza gonna get the Gnosis for this There's no way that that's what Egeria did, right? She didn't melt the Gnosis to make people, did she?
I believe I've
There's
now
no
made
way.
sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Okay.
It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Well, let's go, bestie. I'm ready. I'm just saying. I'm suspicious.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been trying to talk about?
So Egeria...
In truth,
in Celestia was like, what the
you've
fuck,
encountered
man?
in
You can't just
Fontaine up
make
until this
people.
point
The
can be
primordial
traced
one
back to the
can, but you
contents of
can't.
these stone
Sorry.
slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Oh my god, my head hurts. Like, I'm dehydrated. I'm so hydrated, but I'm dehydrated.
The other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh my god. This is nuts, guys. Like, this is actually crazy. Like, I assume that what happened, right, was that... Okay, yes, I understand. I think. I should have read that. It's okay. I'm assuming what happened is that Egeria made them, right?
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using
Okay,
her
they say
power,
using, though, here,
and then
not
the Oceanids
releasing.
turned
So maybe
into
it's not
humans.
releasing, like, a little piece of the powers in all of them.
Fontanians are transformed.
Okay, this is what we thought. We've been thinking this the whole
Paimon
time.
wasn't expecting that.
So that's fine.
But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Right, which is what happened.
The second stone slate shows
Yes.
Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon
Yeah,
and
because
her
Celestia
people
was
worshiping
like,
it together.
we can make people, but how the fuck dare you?
Still brought judgment down upon them.
Yeah, because they were like, you can't do that.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Ah, guys, I love this song.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
So this was our theory about, like, Farina needs to kill herself to maintain, like, that they won't, like, the flood won't happen, but...
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
But shouldn't these things be reversed? Shouldn't she be crying on the throne first and then Farina kills herself? because then she was sentenced to death and they all kill her.
The slate is the prophecy the Fontaine
I feel like that these two have to be swapped.
People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne,
because I feel like that one's the solution to the problem. Maybe.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Unless, like, Furina's a manifestation of their belief, but I don't think so. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me right now. I like what I said before better, that, like, the Hydro Archon saved Furina during the Cataclysm, and, like, during Conria, and was like, oh, since I saved you, by the way, can you be my vessel for, you know, a little while? And she got, like, Norded, you know? Like, this makes sense. I think the last two have to be swapped. Okay, so that's Vache, right? So, wait a minute. The evidence that verifies the prophecy slate is Vache, or is it Nahida? Because Nahida, we saw the Oceanids in the cutscene.
That doesn't sound cool.
Okay, fine. It's him
We
then.
know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
I was thinking about, we saw all of them in the Nahida
in
thing. Oh guys, look at the sun. The sun is sunning right now.
And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
I hate how they
This
say
might be the reason
Oceanids,
that
but anyway.
Fontainians can dissolve.
Yes. Okay. That one I think we need N.
That doesn't sound...
Okay. Fine then. That's
Perhaps
Furina.
what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
This, like, actually just happened. I'm assuming this is the guilty verdict, though? Or maybe N again? Okay, this is... I'm a little like, huh? Because I would say... Maybe this one's Nouvelette? Actually, no, this one should be Child, because Furina's only guilty because she thinks she's guilty. Okay, then I don't know. Let's go back. Let's go to the other one then. Fine! Okay. Sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Well, isn't that how we'd kill her? Like, I guess Furina almost fell into the sea, but it's not like, oh, Furina's the real Hydro Archon. I don't understand.
Simple as falling into the sea. When Nadia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Oh, I see what they're saying.
Could that be alluding to the
like,
same
maybe
thing?
Furina needs to try to kill herself and see how her consciousness is judged. See, I don't understand why this one's not Child, because that's the only reason why she's crying on her throne is because she thinks that she's... Well, I guess it's not just that reason, but I'm like, she thinks that she's guilty. She knows that she's guilty. Like, that's why they put the killer. But I think it's the other way. I think Furina has to let herself be judged. So I think it's the other way.
Was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve.
I think Furina's consciousness needs to be judged, so we gotta
that the
swap
prophecy may come
them.
true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Like, we're crying first and then we're going into the sea, in my opinion, because we haven't done that other
into the
part
primordial
later.
sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. Converge.
She was just judged.
Take the
I suppose, but like the Oceanids didn't judge her. She was, well. I guess that's fine.
Was sentenced to death.
But how do we stop the prophecy, though, David? That's the question.
Perhaps this means that her sin was
that's a picture
Fontaine's original sin.
Arnold tried to use that for his thumbnail, but it's like tiny. But yeah, I guess you're right, David. She was just judged. It was just without the falling into the water part. I still think, though, that she has to dive into the water. Like, that's the part that bothers me.
Ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson.
Like, we need Furina to stay and believe that her life is worth living. Like, that's what I think.
To make her stay.
Like, this trial is not gonna help Furina stay. This trial, like, she just got handed a death sentence, you know?
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events.
Right.
If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
But yeah, I just think that Furina has to be judged in the Misty Tinkle woo-woo type way and not in the court type way, you know?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
This is crazy. Like, this is just a crazy thing. Like, this is just a crazy, like, you're disrupting. And, like, imagine there are Fontainians in Mondstadt that are just minding their business, and then in 3 months they get a letter like, oh, by the way, stay away from the water because you're not human and you might, you know, turn into an ocean.
Incredible.
Like, there's Fontainians that
did you hear
don't
that?
live here.
Weird.
Like, you know what I mean?
Not real humans.
All Fontainians
like, this is nuts.
were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon.
Which is nuts, too, by the way. Like, why would you do this, Egeria? Like, you had to know that Celestia. Like, did you just feel bad? You were like, oh, but they wanted to be human so much. Like, you had to have known that this was not, like, well, hold on a second. Wait a minute. No, never mind. She would have been... This is after the Archon War, right? So she would have known that this is a bad, like, not a great thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, but she died 500 years ago, but that was Conria. So, like, Bestie, like, why would you do this anyway?
Can be found in how
you know,
only
like, this was not a great plan.
Seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved...
Is it before or after the Archon War? I thought it was after. I thought they said it was after because of the king or whatever, but maybe I lied. Maybe that's not true. God forbid a woman have hobbies. If Celestia can make people, why can't she? I agree with you, Cookie, like, for the record. What if the humans of Teyvat are not real humans? Chris, I've had that theory before. I'm like, everyone is a Vishat person, and Arnold, like, he's sad about it. But yeah, I thought, for some reason, David, I thought because of King Remus, it was after the Archon War, but that's a good point that she could have done it before, and then Celestia was like, okay, but you can't be doing that, bestie. At the same time, though, why would they let her win? Why would they let her win the Archon War? Like, why wouldn't they replace her? Why would they have the person that they just punished, right? So I think that she got the new power, and she was like, this is what I'll do with my new power, and then Celestia was like, not like that, right? Because I have to question why Celestia would be like, I know that we just punished you, and that we, you know, gave you this curse because you made all these people, but, like, will you be our Archon bestie? Like, I don't think that they would have done all that, like, you know? So I think that there's, I feel like it happened after. I feel like she got her powers and she thought she was doing a good thing. I think that she thought, you know what, this is what an Archon's supposed to be. An Archon's supposed to help the people. And then Celestia was like, okay, well, we can't take the authority from you because we don't know what to do. Like, we don't know what to do with you. But, like, you shouldn't have done that. Like, that's a bad thing that you just did.
And it follows from the content.
Maybe they even stripped her of her authority, which is why nobody has it. Like,
humans without prior
Nouvelette doesn't have it.
That
they don't have it.
Why
Like,
the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to
you know what I
account
mean?
for that ancient sin.
Like, nobody has the Hydro. Maybe they, like, revoked it. Like, they literally revoked it. They put the Gnosis and the Oratrice and everybody called it a day. Like, maybe that was her punishment, was the authority got revoked. And that's why Nouvelette was like, well, I don't have it. And then everybody was like, Furina doesn't have it. Nobody knows where it is, you know? But I think that I think it must have happened after. Like, I must have happened after. Sad about what? Arnold, that I keep saying that everyone's a Vishat person. Cal using the pointy stick backwards is sending me. I know, I'm like gripping it like this.
Was creating us.
Damn, that's
and
crazy.
yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon
that's what I said! Let's go! Yeah! I'm so
the twists
smart!
of history are often the most
That's what I said too! I agree! Right? We're supposed to put Furina in the water!
Yeah. Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the Fourth Slate?
The Fourth Slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't
Wait
know,
a minute!
it is impressive that you've
Like, are
already
you saying
managed
that
to connect
because
so
you
many
know stuff,
pieces of the truth.
Nuvalet? Or are you
However,
saying, because you should say
while
that
you were
we
able
don't
to decode
know.
all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer
my
of
God,
hidden
guys.
information using a
Wait,
different
what
power
if
source.
they have, like, residue, like water residue? Like, the whole thing from Frozen is, like, water has memory. What if there's, like, a secret, like, I mean, or it could be Zhongli, like, hey Zhongli, can you come over here and mess with
When
these
we were
rocks?
at the ruins, I tried to decipher the
Yeah,
hidden
what if there's, like,
information
water
recorded in the
juice on
slates.
them, you know?
But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a
Like,
full
there's
conclusion.
little residue in how they were made.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated
Invisible
truth.
ink? Yeah, basically. Pre-rolls. Oh, they want me to run an ad. Hold on, guys. Ah, he's doing it! This is not a good time. Actually, it's a perfect time. Let's check on Nuvalet's revelations in a minute. I'm going to, use the bathroom. Oh, thank you, Yaz for the follow? Yes, I see. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna use the bathroom because we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in. I love how we're checking the moisture, though. Like, I love that. That's hilarious. All right. Alrighty, guys. Oh. This isn't my water. Oops. Well, I just took someone else's water, I guess. I don't know whose water this is. My mom cut me a pear, but now doesn't seem like a great time to start eating. So we'll pick another time to eat later. I will choke and die. Because what if something, like, surprising happens? Alright. You guys can hear me, right? Okay. But yeah, I love this, like, water thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like this, like, oh, there's a water message in the tablets.
Well? Did you get it?
And we're not gonna explain how we can do this.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. Guys, I'm scared.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
See, she was just trying to be nice. I don't know how I feel about them all being like weirdly in the
Oceanids were
void though. Like that's kind of
with the beauty
weird.
and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves.
And maybe that's why Farina likes the theater, because
to become of a similar
it's the
kind.
same thing.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the seven did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Well,
not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
So that's what we kind of thought.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Okay, that's, yes, okay.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea,
like this makes sense
the power
to me,
within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea.
Right, because it's a fake body. The body's not real.
Their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted
it's
to their
almost like an
original
illusion.
forms as
Like it's not even a, like, you know, it's a puppet body.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Human.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Because the primordial one did it too, though! Like, I swear, like, he probably, like, asterisks that we don't know that for a fact, but in Calxiyn Theoryland, where he stole the primordial sea from the Hydro Dragon and stole the primordial flame from the Pyro Dragon, that they did this! They used it! It's in the world! Why should you, like, have dominion over who's allowed to use it when it's not yours? It's naturally occurring in Teyvat. You can't control who is allowed to use the primordial seawater!
We were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Well, see, now what I don't understand is how, like, procreation works in this sense. Like, yeah, your grandparents were all Oceanids. I don't know if, like, you specifically, like, I don't know how this is working now. Like, in terms of half human, half ocean, like, you know what I mean?
That's way too much information for me.
It's not like you just suddenly manifested. Oh, okay, well, that's bad. Denial.
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
I don't think people are supposed to be clapping in this scene. The game is bugged. Yeah, I was thinking that exact same thing. I'm like, this is not a clapping moment, and people were clapping
the
earlier.
third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
I don't get it then. What's the third position supposed to represent?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
So they're not switched? We don't have to throw Farina in the water?
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
So it was a metaphorical
Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment
I really
and
wanted
justice.
to put Farina in the
You may
water,
also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others
That's no fun,
who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Like, I wanted to know.
The meaning of the third slate is
this trial.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be. Yeah, it's all coming true, and she was crying on the throne. Like I said, she was crying right there. It was the exact same shot.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided
you
to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
you did it.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Yeah, good job, everybody.
So now it seems we're the ones making
the
sure it
viewpoint
comes
chilling
true.
there, Robin. I mentioned that earlier. I was like, oh no, I don't like that. Well, well,
No
you
matter
guys are
what,
fucked.
The prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Well, the Traveler shouldn't be a prisoner of fate,
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
It already happened.
Traveler,
I saw it.
I would like to
10
point out
minutes ago.
another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Okay.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe we've already encountered it once before.
Finally! Are we gonna talk about where the fuck Child is, man? Hello? The ultimate source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more. That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Okay, hold on. What are we trying to do here? It's about this one, right? Though Nuvalet sealed it once, just how long will it last? Well, that's not the question. The prophecy disaster will spread. Linny? Because Linny thought it would spread? Oh, the whale is now included. I didn't go.
And reality.
I didn't go far enough. So, okay. Yeah, okay.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Is that Child inside of his body? Am I crazy? Look at that. Do you guys see there's a tiny... Am I nuts? Ah! Sorry. Hold on. Let me switch. Do you guys see that right there? Floating in front of it? Oh, okay. I thought he was in his stomach. I thought, like, Child was, like, glowing from the inside. Okay, so Child is floating ashore.
The truth,
okay.
The original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What if the whale is, like, a big oceanid? Like, a big, like, culmination of all the other oceanids. Uh-oh, shit! Wow, the whale really, like, followed his cue right now. Like, he's a pet. Whoa, wait a minute, was I right? I was like, guys, imagine if the whale birds flew the floor! Did you guys remember when I said that? Like, that'd be crazy. It just swallows Farina and disappears. Oh my god, what is going on? How did it do that? What? Hello? Child, get out of there! Spit him out! Oh my god. Oh! Child's in there! Oh, Child's been fighting the whale the whole time! That's why he hasn't been around! He hasn't been, like, in cahoots with the whale. He's been saving us from the whale! Yay! Go, 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 go! Okay, that seemed to be resolved easily. Never mind. Okay, no, he's still alive. Okay. Are you okay? Goodbye! Goodbye, sir. All right, well, fine then. Oh god, is he okay? Yeah, now we give a fuck. Now we start to... Wait, come back! Where are you going? We just let him fall in? See, that rip in the dimension really reminds me of Sun and Moon book hole, and then when, like, space and time breaks open with, A and everything, and there's all the mirrors and stuff, like in the story quest? That's what Childe saw when he was younger?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
I don't like this. Is crazy.
That whale does not belong to that. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
How do you know? Oopsie, sorry, I didn't mean to. What happened?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
Uh-oh.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
What do you mean, though? How do you know that that's true? Like, how do you know that it's not, like, just something that's been in the ocean? Like, how do you, like, okay. That's not good. That's not good, guys.
And
how
once
is
it is
that
finished
Farina's
consuming
fault, though?
all
Like,
of
how
the
is
energy
that their
contained
fault?
within the sea, its next step will be...
Unless that thing got let in somehow back then. Like, okay, well, here's what's crazy. You know how they were talking about... Oh, God. Do you guys remember in the Sumeru quest how they were talking about, like, oh, the forbidden knowledge and Deshret and the flower goddess and Rukkhadevata? Or was it just two of them they believed in that guy and that they were gonna rise up or whatever? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna fight back or something. Like, this guy's gonna give us what we need or whatever. And so I'm like, what if Egeria used forbidden knowledge to do this? And then it, like, ripped a hole in the ocean and that's how the thing got it? Because I'm still struggling with, like, well, how is this Egeria's fault? But, like, Nuvolette said, like, oh, somehow she found a way, right? Like, somehow she found a way. Like, what if it just wasn't with her power? Like, it was her power plus forbidden knowledge. Because here's the thing, right? Like, Albedo's not real, and I don't know the full extent of that because I haven't done his story quest, but that's a theory I had for a while, and, like, it's basically confirmed in Windbloom because you see Albedo in a test tube. I sort of get what you're trying to say. Like, Al-Amar? I don't remember. But, like, in Sumeru, they were like... There was something about the forbidden knowledge and, like, this'll save us, and then Deshret got fucked over. I can't remember where he got it from, though. Like, it's been too long. But, like, basically, Deshret got the forbidden knowledge from, like, somebody else. So I'm like, what if she got it from the same source and she used forbidden knowledge and then it ripped the whole... Because I'm struggling to understand how the whale is, like, related to this situation. Unless when Celestia, like, cursed them, it somehow... Yeah. I have thoughts on the whale and its relevance, but you'll need to finish the quest. Okay.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids.
Like, why?
She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
How is that Egeria's fault? Unless Egeria got forbidden knowledge in the same way that Deshret and the others did, like, from wherever, and, like, use that to help make them, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. But I can't remember.
Finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Okay, but, like, we didn't do that,
Therefore,
though.
When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Oh, okay.
Food in the form of
Fontainians. I guess. Yeah.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again
I'm just like,
once it's managed to recover its strength?
And how could they predict that a monster from elsewhere would cause a flood? Because the monster shouldn't, like, if the monster's a descender, basically, the monster shouldn't be in Teyvat's history the same way as the Traveler isn't. So they shouldn't have known that the world was gonna flood because of the monster.
That is correct.
Right?
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
That's right!
Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Like, I like the idea of a giant whale kind of weirdly traversing the skies or whatever. Oh, not all aliens are descenders? Okay, well still, like an alien creature that shouldn't be recorded in Teyvat's history anyway.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
So, like, that's kind of weird. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you guys are saying that the aliens are part of Teyvat somehow. Because here's the thing, we had this theory before that when the primordial one, like, made the Teyvat snow globe, if you will, that some stuff that, like, was just, like, stuck on the outside of the wall, basically. So, like, maybe the whale is of Teyvat and has just been living outside in space for a while. Like, that would kind of make sense, and that's how it's recorded in Teyvat's history. Oh no, I know what you guys are saying. I'm saying that there's a way for maybe something to still be alien, but not record, or sorry, there's a way for something to be alien, but still recorded in Teyvat's history, and that potentially the Descenders are the only exception. So aliens are still recorded in the history, but not Descenders, because maybe the aliens aren't as foreign to Teyvat as we think that they are. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, if the whale was born of Teyvat, but then the primordial one cut him off from Teyvat, that means that the monster was still of Teyvat, whereas the traveler was born in another world and came from another world, we think, right? So maybe the whale just got locked out, like, on the edge of the world, and he was just big chillin' there, like,
we've always known that he had a special connection with
so, like, the whale's an alien, but maybe an alien to Teyvat's not necessarily something that doesn't belong in Teyvat. Like, we don't belong in Teyvat, but maybe the aliens are, they just got stuck on the outside.
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy?
Yeah, like, the whale can't be...
would be to find a way to beat it up,
But yeah, the whale, like, how is the whale the cause of the disaster? Like, how would they know that unless the whale can be recorded in the ley lines? And that brings up some questions, you know? And how is it Zygerria's fault?
It is too late.
Uh-oh.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Aliens can still be recorded as part of
Even
Teyvat,
if
but
the
the question is
entirety
why,
of
though,
Teyvat were to be
Robin?
destroyed,
Like, why
it
would
could
they?
still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Nubilet, how do you know about other
done
worlds?
Everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed.
Like, how do you know
That's
there are other
not how
worlds,
a grand
Nubilet?
performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Okay, this is all very touching,
So
but
the
where's
prophecy
Furina?
will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
But it won't be, because we're here. There's a world quest? Is that the one that Arnold said? Like, it's the Fontaine one, right?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Well, this wasn't prophesied. The tablet, like, everybody dissolving was not prophesized. Like, I'll also say that, right? Like, a little bit of people prophesized, but everybody being prophesied, like, that was like an interpretation. Like, the idea of, like, oh, everyone will dissolve and Furina will be sat on the throne crying, like, that didn't happen. A couple people were dissolved and then she cried. Like, so, you know. Okay.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as
Yes!
seen from the perspectives of the
Beansleaf
gods.
said this!
Could things
sort
be
of.
happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yes, that's what I said,
Ultimately,
bestie!
Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Guys, this is
All
awesome.
you need to do is to play your part.
That even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there's still a way to save everyone? Okay, that's not what I got from that at all, Lumine. But okay, like, I think the prophecy's already fulfilled, and we're done, and now you go kill the whale because you're not from here and we're all good, bestie. Like, did you miss something? I don't know. I'm confused now. You confused me. I thought I had it all figured out. Wait, what about Furina? I don't know. Let's go see. The real secret, I have some ideas. Let's go take a little looky-poo. Oh my god, guys, what if Furina was in the whale? like eaten by the whale from another world. Oh, okay.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god! Is that, what do you mean it's, what? I thought that you guys had to do that. The Oratrice can kill people? What do you mean?
No,
this is crazy!
Answers.
Oh! Oh no! Traveler! Oh? Oh! Guys, is this gonna be the mirror world now? Oh, that's Egeria! Wait! Cal's mind is gonna race again? Oh no. Yeah, this is the mirror, like, world, right? Like how Nahida was also in a mirror. Oh, look! She has a little thing on her foot. She has a very, like, Sumerian, like, look to her. You know what I mean? Like, even though, obviously, like, she's from Fontaine. Farina? Clearly the fuck not!
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just
She
too
sounds like
amusing.
Farina, but
I couldn't help myself.
it's a different sort
You
of
are not
voice.
Farina.
Like,
Who are
it's
you?
Farina's VA, I think, doing a slightly different take.
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Ah!
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to
Okay.
answer your question,
So, wait a minute.
I am
Hold on.
Fossilor,
Wait a fucking
know.
minute.
the god.
Is she not dead? Did she just pretend to die in the Archon War and she's been hiding in the Oratrice? That's kind of what, I mean, I kind of, you know, thought that, like, we kind of talked about that earlier, like, what if her spirit or part of her essence is still in there? But, like, I'm like, Bestie, did you fake your death? What's going on here?
Fossilor, why did you deceive us?
That's a great question. Like,
Oh,
what is
that
going
wasn't my
on?
goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any
This
chance
is
of deceiving.
Fossilor? Okay. I'm gonna revise myself real quick. I know that you guys want me to just see it play out, but here's what I think. Here's what I think happened. Egeria did die and passed on her whatever the fuck to Farina, right? Who is Fossilor. And then Fossilor was like, I need to fake my death or something, or like, I need to create like a fake me to go die because that's the prophecy, and then I'll still be here and then they won't like lose me. Do you understand what I'm saying? So like, she's not Egeria. She's Egeria's successor who segmented herself like Dottore to make Farina, and she was like, yeah, that girl will die. I'll be fine though, bestie. And then when Farina died, she was just gonna come back and be like, we're good, we're gamers, like everything's fine, you know? Sort of a Princess and the Pauper thing, almost. Oh gosh, I can't remember if this is in the original novel or not, but like, basically, there's like, maybe it's an adaptation I read, I can't remember if this is in the original. Actually, why don't we just look it up instead of saying things that are wrong? But, okay, there's a Prince and the Pauper version that I read, like the Mark Twain version, where basically, like, the prince is about to be executed, and the pauper is on the stand, but like, because they switched places, right? Okay, hold on, let me... I feel like this might be true. Oh no, they just switch back. Nobody's about to die, I don't think. No. But that is something, like, in a version that I've read, it's like, oh, the prince and the pauper, they switch places, and now the prince is about to be, like, guillotined, like, you know, Marie Antoinette and, like, all the French royalty. and the pauper is like the fake like the pauper's in the prince's place. Like the pauper has now escaped as like a peasant. Is this wait a minute. I'm like, is this the Vocaloid that I'm thinking? Don't worry about it. Never mind. Anyway, basically what I'm saying is that Furina is a segment of Focalor, and that Focalor maybe kind of sociopathically was like, I'll just make a fake version of myself, and then that version will die, and I'll be fine, and I'll just come back, and everything will be okay. So let's go.
The heavenly principles.
Yeah, so she wanted to pretend that she was dead because of the heavenly principle.
Pernicious prophecy.
Okay.
Dreadful, wasn't it?
Right.
Everyone doomed
How does
to
that
dissolve.
save the people?
Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Because, well, David, this only works on my theory that Furina has to die for them to be saved, I suppose. Because I had the theory that the tablets were reversed and that Furina had to kill herself for them all to live. Like, that was the sacrifice. You know, like, that was the way to lift the curse. So I guess we'll find out. I do like the track here, though. I like the Fontaine theme.
Amused. In fact, one was positively bemused.
Okay.
When that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest
That's crazy,
predecessor.
Egeria!
That's
like,
the former
Egeria, this is
Archon
bad!
Egeria
Like,
for
I
the
can't believe
uninitiated.
that you did this.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national
Like, you were just like, I made the mistakes, but I'm gonna leave this to you. That's
full well that
fine.
the prophecy would surely come to pass.
That's crazy, Egeria!
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Of course.
So
okay.
yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation.
Yeah, so this was
that I
thrust
found
upon
myself
her, and
in.
she was like, well, now what the fuck do I
spent
do?
a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
Okay.
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Sure.
I'm a genius, I know. I can
So
only
God.
assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Oh, girl.
Although,
yeah, this is
looking
still
back
Furina.
now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
I know, that's what
Between
I'm
the
saying.
task
Like,
of
this is
saving
nuts.
the nation, the quotidian duties of the
Yeah,
Hydra
like you
Archon,
left her a mess,
and
girl.
not to
Not
mention
good.
the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Wait a minute, she's not the whale,
But
is she?
one
She was
can
like, well, I
only
was
play
sitting at
the
the bottom
hand
of the
one is
ocean
dealt.
floor.
I did not choose this, any more than I chose
Oh,
to
okay,
be
so she
one
is
of
an
her
Oceanid.
Oceanid familiars.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
Oh, no.
Transformed into a human by Egeria's
Okay,
hand.
sure, yes. This
I
makes
was.
sense.
I always dreamed of becoming human.
Aww.
And I still do, even now.
Yeah, now she's been locked in
my
the fucking
eyes, to
Oratress
be
the whole
human
time.
is to be part of the greatest opera
Oh,
ever
I
known.
like that. That's nice.
After becoming
Guys,
a
this is so
god,
cool.
I separated my
Yes!
divinity from my
I
body
knew
and
it!
spirit.
Yes!
Leaving behind only a self that was
Which
as
is crazy!
naive and bewildered as my
Focalor!
past
This is
self on her
unfair
first
and
day as a
crazy!
human
And like, how
being.
the fuck could you do
The
this?
me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human
Like, that's a
counterpart
fucked up
I
thing
left
to do,
behind,
Focalor!
I named Furina.
Okay, this
She
makes
could
sense
feel
to me.
joy,
So she did the same thing as
sorrow,
the,
and
the
everything in
doctor,
between.
basically.
She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess,
Okay.
as were her shortcomings.
That's crazy.
But
Focalor,
in
this
my
is nuts.
eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Okay, well.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway? What do you mean,
All part
anyway?
Of the plan, of course.
Oh, cursed
The
her
plan to deceive
live
the
that
heavenly
long.
principles.
How are you? Wait a second. How can you just go curse people, though? Like, that doesn't... You guys are talking about Jesus? That's hilarious. Like, what do you mean? How can you just curse people, though, bestie? Like, is that something... Like, Okay, people from, like, people that aren't Celestia can't make human beings, but they can make, like, Conria-esque curses to make you live forever? Like, explain yourself. What do you mean, anyway, so you cursed her? How do you have the power to curse people? Farina walks on water? Oh, boy, guys.
Do you still remember
Gods
the
can
final
curse?
scene of the prophecy?
How? With
The
what
Hydra
authority?
Archon alone,
Okay,
weeping on
which
her
has happened
throne.
already.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited
Wait
Farina
a
to be an
minute.
actress to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Oh, wait a minute. Did she know all of this was gonna happen? Was she just playing along? Or, wait a minute, hold on.
Under the curse I placed on her,
Or does she
so
just
long
mean,
as
like,
I,
through the whole thing, not
Focalor's
just for the
divinity,
trial?
continued to exist, she could not die.
Okay.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Which is fucked up,
Instead,
Focalor. Like, that's pretty
she was
fucked
forced
up.
to take
Like,
the
how?
stage in the opera house.
Right.
To embrace the role of leading lady.
Like, how are you saying this
to
so
forever
casually?
play the part
Like, what do you
of the
mean?
god from the prophecy.
Okay.
All to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to
Okay,
pass.
bestie, I'm pretty sure Celestia knows better than this. Like, I think we gotta kill
I suppose
Focalor.
now
Sorry.
you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, dear.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Well, okay.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Oh, dear.
Cannot begin to fathom what she has had
Well,
to
yeah, it's
endure.
like Conria. She was like, I saw what they did in Conria, and that's where I got the idea.
Indeed.
She's crazy!
And although she is, in a sense, me in
Okay,
human form,
fine, she feels bad.
I most definitely
Sure,
owe
whatever.
her an apology
I
for
don't, like, Focalor's the true
It's
villain
been
of this
500
fucking Archon
years.
Quest.
And
Focalor!
all along, she's been playing her part in the most
dear.
unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
This is nuts. I knew there was something in the Oratress, though, guys. I knew it. I knew it. So many W's this stream, and you guys were like, oh, Cal, and your theories, and the angels, and the, you know, the angels in the Hexen Circle, and you guys make fun of me, but I called so much shit that there was something in the Oratress, right? Like all of this stuff that the whale would pop through the floor. Okay, thank you, Traveler. Oh, this is Farina's inner world. This is crazy. Oh, is this where we get the song? This isn't Farina, it's Farina's inner self. Okay. I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Well, that's manipulative, but sure, let's go. Like, that's kind of a crazy thing to say, but sure. I hope she just starts singing like we're in a musical. Let's go up the stairs. Should we let her down easy now, chat? About what? About the song? Are we not gonna see the song? But Robin, you told me not to listen to that song. If it's not gonna happen in the game, what was the problem with listening to it?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage?
Okay.
Now, I understand your
Farina
admiration
again?
for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Does she not have a shadow?
All right. It is not my
It was a
intent
problem?
to reprimand you.
I don't
There
think
is no
it
need
is.
to state your name.
I can't
Just be off
understand
with you.
French.
Do not
Oh, I saw
distract
that. Don't
me
look
from
at
my
me. Don't look at me.
performance.
Oh dear, but I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not
Oh,
jest.
poor
Can
Farina.
you not feel it? I am Focalor.
It happens in the game?
eyes of
Oh,
countless
okay.
Fontanians are
That way I
upon
can
me.
become
I
myself
must
again.
at all times
Interesting.
display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have had that even her inner self and subconscious would have had such an impenetrable defense? I mean, I wasn't gonna watch the video though, Robin. I was just listening to it. I have to find a way. Turn off the lights. Oh, literally? Guys, I'm so big
Dear
brain.
audience,
I'm doing so
great. The performance
what the heck?
is
Oh, okay.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
A cry without echo, the shackles. I really like all of this. This is all so interesting. I mean, if there was a time for Farina to sing, I feel like it would be right now. Unless that's how this quest ends. Like, she gets what she wants.
Gives?
She goes on the stage as not the Archon, but like as an actor.
Wait, where are the guards?
Elemental reactions, bestie? They'll just die. It's never that serious. All right, they must have symbolized the people's eyes on her. Interesting. A signal. A ticket. Yeah, I hear something weird in the background. Show me how you truly feel, Farina. Oh no, guys, the fucking bird is in there! Before a mere Farina. Okay. Guys, this is so cool. I like the like black and white movie sort of, oh. I thought that I was just gonna watch, never mind. Oz is flapping his wings. Oh, that's what the weird noise was. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. That was weird because it was like completely silent other than that.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Oh, I like how her voice sounds
Where
different.
Are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Does she talk to Egeria through the mirror? Or sorry, Focalor through the mirror? Because like I've been thinking about this, like if in the other scene she was seeing herself like talking to Focalor somehow, you know?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Oh my god, are her eyes
Let's go with
reversed? I
that.
can't tell though.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Interesting.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Well, Egeria, or sorry, Focalor, I'm sure you share memories.
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
This Farina's like 5 minutes old. Yeah, I was assuming.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner
like
or
Xion,
later.
almost.
Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but
somewhat
you may have to suffer somewhat.
Focalor.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me.
Oh,
you spoke so
Focalor.
much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first
Damn, guys,
thing
this
that
is
came to
like
mind
Jesus. I can't
why
believe
do I
this.
have to be
This
the
is
one to
crazy.
suffer? But if the prophecy will come true,
That's
I'll
true.
also die
So you
anyway,
might as well
right?
try not to die.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Well...
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be
and what would
the
an
justice
ocean
that
didn't
belongs
know
to
about
you.
being human? So that's crazy that she's like, oh yes,
Don't
the
worry,
perfect
it's
human
nothing.
who's
Listen well.
conceited
Fontaine
and
has just lost
crazy
its Hydro
and
Archon.
theatrical. Like,
I
ah
need
yes,
you
perfect.
to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Okay.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Nuts.
You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
Damn,
You
I guess
must
this is killing my
never let
theory though
anyone
that she was like a
suspect your
segment of New
identity.
Valette. I'm like,
If
how's
you
New
can
Valette gonna
keep it
get in
up,
here, you know?
Then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
I really like her outfit.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role
Like,
of a
I
god as
understand, I
humans
think.
imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know
Being
what
a human
such an
yourself for
entity would be
5
like.
minutes? Like,
Remember,
no, Focalor, we
your
don't
true
know.
challenge will not be pursuing divinity,
Like-
but contending against humanity.
Like, this is a crazy thing to say. What do you mean?
I'm still not sure I understand, but...
Being human, you understand.
I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to
Oh,
play
you know,
this
just
role?
a couple days,
To
a couple
accomplish
weeks,
this
don't
mission,
worry.
you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
Focalor
and
is the true
everyone will be
villain
saved.
of Fontaine, like, just in general.
How exciting. I'll be
Wait, so
looking
that means
forward
she did know. So does that mean she went along with it knowing that she'd be kidnapped and, like, humiliated? You know what I mean? Like, did that Farina even know what a trial is? Well, she was told there'd be a grand trial at the end, just not that it would be hers. Oh, that's true. Unless you had the slabs, I guess, then she would put it together of her sitting, but I guess she could have been...
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Accession?
But this is my first
Okay.
time facing the people.
I wonder how they did that, but okay.
What should I say to most appear like a god?
Is that why
To be
Farina
honest,
goes to
I
every
still
single
don't know.
trial? Because she's been waiting
Perhaps
the
I
entire
should
time.
first
Like, she's
try
like, oh, I
to
can't miss
act
it, because what if it's the time, this time that it ends and I'm not there, bestie? Like...
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening.
Maybe she would just be
and
putting people on
welcome
trials
to
for fun
the
to see if
Opera
this time
Epiclese.
it'll do it, you know?
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon.
Precisely.
Indeed,
Oh,
I am
no,
Farina de Fontaine,
Farina!
your new Archon.
A pure earnest.
In
Okay.
truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you
She
should
has a
have
traveler
any
court.
questions
Yeah, that's
or
true.
suggestions,
Against the traveler.
please
That's
send
like,
them to
there's
the
a big one
Maison
right there.
Cardinalise. The future
What's
of
Maison
Fontaine
Cardinalise
will
mean?
require us to work
Like,
together,
Maison
after all.
is
This
house
should do
of...
it.
Like, what, House of the
I thought I
Cardinal?
might
Is there a
stammer,
religion?
but
Like, what's going
thankfully,
on?
I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh no! So she's trying to be what
Hey,
the people
did
think
you hear
that
that?
she should be.
She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Oh
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
Oh no!
What's the difference
these people
between
are probably
her and an
dead,
ordinary
though.
person?
This happened
then?
a long time ago. We don't have to hate on these people.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just
Yeah,
be a maison
succession
that
is
puppet.
interesting, because, like...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone
Hold on.
suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people.
Wasn't it Jiria, Focalor, Farina, guys? Or was there someone before Egeria? Because the idea of a succession ritual, like they're like, oh, like maybe there was no succession. I'm like, how do you guys know about succession? What examples do you have of people succeeding? Because in Sumeru there wasn't any succession. In Inazuma, I guess succession kinda happened, but like, do you guys understand what I'm saying? Venti and Zhongli have always been the Archon. So like, what? Like, there's a succession process? Like, did Celestia start the succession process? Also, guys, I know you're gonna hate me, but I have to pee again. Every Archon has a successor, yes, but like, when they're saying like that, is there a ritual, like, sort of situation, you know? Even if the sages rejected Nihida, she was still the Archon. Yes, that I understand. I just meant, like, how does the government, you know what I mean? Is it just like a ceremony? Like the government's just like, oh, sure, yeah. Or like, does Celestia does it? Like, do it? I'm just a little bit like, huh? Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining that right. I'm not questioning the idea of the successor, but more like they're saying like it's almost like a ritual. I'm like, well, wouldn't Celestia do the ritual and not like the random government people? You know? Like, that's what I'm saying, but I'll be right back. Hi, guys. Ads kidnapped me for a minute? What did I miss? I mean, I ran the ad and I was going to the bathroom. Here's, I guess, what I really should be asking. Like, can you retire from being an Archon without dying? I guess that's what I was confused about. Like, but no, Egeria still died, so even that doesn't make sense, like, fully make sense to me. You know what I mean? Because I'm imagining, like, oh, of course there would be a succession ritual if you just want to stop. Maybe Zhongli, but Zhongli killed himself. Zhongli had to fake his death to get away. But, like, Zhongli had to pretend to kill himself. So that's what I'm saying. Like, could Focalor just decide, you know what, I'm good, bestie? Like, I'm saying, like, does Celestia think that Zhongli's dead? You know? I don't know. You know what I mean? That's why I'm... Yeah. The fake death was a cover for the people, though? I guess so. Hi, Hi, Archie. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? Is Arnold gonna come feed you? Is Arnold gonna come feed you so I can keep streaming? The government knows he's alive. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Hi. Oh my goodness. I wish I could put you on my dress, Archie. No, Robin. That's not what I was getting at. I was getting at, like, because so many Archons have just fucking died, it never occurred to me that there would be a succession, ritual of any kind. You know what I mean? Like, it never occurred to me that that's something that they would do because so many have died and seemingly it's just happened by itself. You know what I mean? So that's what I was getting at. I was like, well, like, you know, most of them have died of unnatural causes as opposed to a passing of the torch. And Egeria did too, technically, but that's why I was like, well, why is the government involved in this? You know? Like, why is the government, like, why is there an ascension? Like, why is the government announcing the ascension? Right? They're put on by the government. I'm like, doesn't Celestia decide that though, bestie? I'm sure Celestia decides it and not the government. It's not like a criticism or anything. I was just like, wait a minute. Because they're saying, oh, maybe the house of the such and such put them up to this and this is just a fake Farina. And I'm like, well, wouldn't you assume that Celestia decides who the next Archon is and not like this random government body?
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Think. What do the people
want?
Yeah,
so she's just doing what
How
the
would
people
they imagine a god
would
to
want.
speak and act?
Oh, it's not 5 o'clock yet. You're right, Arnold.
With a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel
I don't know
all
what
doubt.
Archie was mailing about then.
That is the character I'm fated
And
to
there
play.
isn't a successor to Zhongli, that's also true. But I guess that's like, the government was like, you know what, we're good.
Oh, very good, my people.
Dan, she's like,
Only
I
ones
gaslit you.
Such as you are deserving of my
I've just been
rule.
pretending, you know, you guys were skeptical.
I
Good
was
job.
wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this
this is
opera
not what I'll
house.
say. It's our
Would
fault.
the children of
It's
Fontaine
our fault.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness
this is
wondrous
crazy.
trials alongside
The winners
my
of the Archon
august
War might have had a clause to choose a
Here
successor in the event
this
of retirement
opera
or death.
house,
Zhongli just hadn't
you
been
may
replaced yet.
consider my
Interesting.
previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut.
Yeah, I know. And she's
that
like, it
suited
was
the
all a
atmosphere.
dream. It was just
Well
a
then,
test. That's
let
crazy.
us be reintroduced.
Oh, Farina.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality.
This guy's like, oh, obviously.
I suppose it's a better look than before.
Damn, this is
Such a
nuts.
fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be
This is
bright
nuts.
after all.
This is so crazy.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
With
My dear
conviction.
people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
Okay.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
Scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
I don't understand what she's saying at all. Wait, Farina, what? Okay.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Sure!
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
This is so good. Guys, hold on. Chat, YouTube chat said, I love Christina V's performance. She sounds Farina. That's not Christina V, is it? I thought Christina V was Venti and, Bennett. Not Venti, sorry. Bennett and, whoever else. It's Erica Harlacher who's, Venti. No, okay. No, chat. Oh, guys. Best speech, I'd vote for her.
Here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your
I was like, that is definitely not Christina V. I would know Marinette from Miraculous Ladybug anywhere.
Just at the Opera House in person. Leave these kinds of things to Nouvellette.
Damn, she's like,
Besides,
anyway, Nouvellette. But see, how did Nouvellette get involved in all of this is what I'm saying.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Oh my god.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
Oh dear.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady
thought!
Archon.
That's crazy!
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
Yeah, this isn't the Fontaine theme,
come
guys.
one day.
If you listen to that song 500 times a day like I do. I like these little sets that we have going on. Like, this is very cute. Oh my god, talking, is this when Arlecchino's exposed her?
Lady Farina.
Yeah, how the fuck did Nouvellette get
say.
involved in
Thank
all
you
this,
for
man?
agreeing
Like,
to see me.
No need to thank me.
How did the
Rather,
Dragon
thank
Sovereign
your
get
own
involved
sense
in
of
all this bullshit?
perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria,
Salor,
is it?
you made a monster,
How is your
man.
son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and
nice
tell
that
me.
she's like willing to go
Going
to the
down
house.
to citizens' homes
Oh.
every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a
Oh,
fine
okay,
change of pace.
Farina, that's good.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Oh.
Thank you once again.
Okay, so
On
we're
behalf of
trying
my
to see it wasn't all bad, you know. Wee! Ooh, her bed? When Arlecchino broke into the window. No, that doesn't sound right. I think that was a fan fiction I read.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Oh
I
dear.
see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect
Cal,
this,
please,
but I
listen.
wanted to see how far your
I
human
didn't say
wisdom
anything.
would allow you to analyze it.
Ah,
All
damn,
manner
that's crazy,
of signs
Farina.
indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Oh no.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any
Oh,
effective
oh
solution thus
dear.
far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
I love this though. I love seeing
their
like her
spirit
thought
is
process for
praiseworthy.
like how she's acting and like why she's been acting. Like, you know what I mean? Like her thought process for her acting choices, I guess you could say. Oh gosh, Farina lying awake at night.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer...
Was that
any
all
voices
in
of
one day?
suspicion.
I thought that that was like
Maybe this is
across
fine.
time.
I just need to keep going. And everyone
Because that lady was was saying, oh, my son and you remember. So I think this is the first night of her, like, after her succession, but, like,
tomorrow
that couldn't have all been in one day. Those must have been other days, right?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oh, dear.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
It's interesting, like, how we're seeing her act differently.
I don't think I let anything slip today.
Oh, no!
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry
She's, like,
about.
repeating almost her behavior, trying to see.
I don't know when these days will end.
Oh.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, Solor, when I catch you. Day 4? What? Wait, what? I don't understand though that lady saying that thing about, like, oh, my son has waited so long to see you. What, like a day? That was confusing. And like, oh, you know about me and my son and all of that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so now time has passed.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame
see, that was the first lady.
Almost 20 generations ago.
That's nice.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Oh, is she crying? Yeah, because she's a representation of how much time has passed. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, you saw me cry. I'm gonna have to kill you. You know what I mean? Like,
are you crying?
Like, she's a representation of how long the cycle has gone on for.
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
No, she's like, oh, now I have to kill you, most ardent believer, because you saw me crying.
Hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Oh,
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
This is amazing, though. Like, how this scene was structured and, like, the camera angles and the shots and everything. Like, this has been so good. Let it out, Farina. It's okay if you cry. Just do it in your room, I guess. Oh! And that's what the fountain was saying.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have.
They did, bestie. They did. That lady said 20 generations ago. Can you do math?
Hundreds more.
No, hundreds more. See, that's crazy. No wonder she was like, I'll just kill myself, I guess.
Have I?
This is why I wouldn't tell you.
Reached my limit. No.
About what, David? Remind me?
Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this.
And then she was like, you know what we can tell? Arlecchino.
All I've done so far.
Oh, the story told you what she said in the fountain. Oh, I see what I'm saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my god, my brain is fizzling out.
There's not even.
So, like, I would have found out eventually, even if I didn't ask my mom to.
All I can do is keep heart.
Listen to it.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have
I like how she's kind of like praying. Yeah, and if she was found out, everyone was fucked anyway, so she might as well.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, so she was
Although
gonna
tell
tell us
what you might be
this.
keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Interesting. Yeah, so she was going to tell us because we're not from this world anyway, so Celestia will never know.
Share my burden.
Surely I'll figure out what you wanted to tell me.
That's
Traveler, are you
impossible.
fucking stupid?
It
I
was
think
stated
all of
right
this
from the start
I think
that
all of
this
this
would
was
be my
what you wanted to
duty
tell
alone.
you. Stupid.
But even if
Oh,
your
dear.
burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the
Traveler
stars.
is
yes.
dumb sometimes. Yeah,
In
I'm
other
like,
words,
oh,
you
maybe I'll find out
never
what she wanted to
belonged
tell
here.
me. Like, this
And
is
if
what
Tevat
she
is in its
wanted to
entirety
tell you
a
all
show
of
on a
this.
stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Oh, I like that. I didn't catch that all before. Tevat in its entirety is a show on this. But that's also not true, though. Because, like, we manipulate the events of that happen in Tevat. So, like, we're a performer who, like, was called upon out of the audience to come improvise. Basically, would be a better sort
She's
of
right.
way to say it.
I could confide in her.
You know?
Couldn't I?
We're an
Then
audience member. We
if
don't know our
things don't
lines.
play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if...
Oh, see, her hair
What
is
if it's
short in
really
these
all
scenes. So the short hair Farina is the puppet Farina, and the long hair Farina is Focalor Farina.
Farina, you've worked so hard.
So this is Farina
so
herself,
long.
Farina.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Aww.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations.
See,
and
I
sorrows.
thought that, like, that's why they got
Surely
Nouvelette here.
it
See,
could
but, like, the
hurt her.
Nouvelette's involvement in all this is still a big, like, huh? Like, how did the fuck did the Dragon Sovereign just happen upon, like, working for the Hydro
If you let
Archon?
this
Like, there's some
opportunity
crazy
slip
shit
through
still
your
in there,
fingers,
you know?
It might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Does Farina wear a wig? No, Mr. Leaf. I'm saying that this was supposed to show us that this is Farina, like, the person, like, thinking inside of her mind. I'm not saying it's a wig. I'm saying that this is supposed to differentiate Farina, the person, from Farina, the character, I guess. Her inner thoughts compared to the persona that she puts on, which has the long hair. And she was about to tell us, and then the box broke
I
open.
have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
It did not get
Everything
better.
will surely get better.
That was not true.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She gave nod into temptation. Oh, she wasn't gonna tell us in the end, I guess. Damn.
Fine.
And Focalor, what? Did Focalor never talk to her again after this? Because this is kind of insane. That Focalor
Farina
just,
doesn't know the truth?
like,
You've never once let her in on the
like
full plan?
Focalor never visited her again? Like, has just been letting her be alone this entire time? Like, has never showed up to her again in the mirror? Because that's crazy! Like, this is crazy!
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must
Sure.
first deceive
Okay.
yourself.
Yes.
She did very well. if she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been
you couldn't even
doomed
check
to the
in on
most
her and say
tragic
hi?
fate.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
It
see how
seems
things were
that
going at
trusting
all?
humanity was the right decision after all.
Oh, dear.
I believe that I understand how your deception works.
Okay, I'm
But that
glad
is only
you do
half the
I mean,
truth,
I understand
is it
too,
not?
but still, this is nuts.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
She has
That is
to
the most
die!
important
That's
thing.
what they're gonna do, guys, I swear.
Good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Right, because he can sense aura, so he
I've always
must have
suspected
known!
that it had its own consciousness.
Yeah!
And Lenny did mention that he heard a human
Damn,
voice
guys, I'm
within
getting
the core
goosebumps.
chamber.
This is crazy!
It now seems
This
that
is
that
also
person
crazy!
was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Oh, did
Am I
she
right?
sentence Child guilty
And
so
then
he would go to
became
prison?
one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's
Oh,
gnosis
no!
with me. Yes.
She
it
took
would
the
seem so,
gnosis!
wouldn't it?
Oh, no!
Alas, your
Oh,
understanding
it would
of
seem
this
so.
device
Okay.
still lacks
I thought
sufficient
that
depth.
the gnosis is still
In
just
truth,
in there.
it is no enactor of justice. It is,
What?
in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, no! Because if that's the verdict that it dishes out, is that the only thing that can kill a god? You know what I mean? Like, it has... Oh, no.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, no.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of
Wait a
justice,
minute!
it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Wait! Do they mean the throne in Celestia? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are they talking about the throne in Celestia? I don't know how exactly this would work other than shooting a giant beam into the sky, but is she basically saying that harnessing the power of justice to, like, basically, like, kill what should be unkillable, you know what I mean? Like, because the justice power or authority or whatever, like, the Oratrice is powered by justice, so it has to have the power to explode. The concept of the Hydro Archon itself, not the physical throne, but the concept, I mean, but isn't that kind of the same, like, the same, well, it's not the same, but, like, I kind of figured that one would be, like, that they'd both be tied together. You know what I mean? Like, but that's kind of crazy, because Celestia gave them, like, their throne, like, they all had seats or whatever, right? So I'm like, the seat is destroyed, so there would never be another one. Throne is the name they give to the concept of having the authority of an element with a gnosis. I figured. I kind of did think that there were, like, actual seats in the sky somewhere for them, but, like, I know that it was probably a metaphorical sort of, you know, thingy. I like this giant anchor, though, right? So I'm assuming that that's what, like, Celestia gave them, like, whatever the manifestation of this looking thing is, right? But yeah, like, they're talking about the throne that Celestia gave them, right?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose?
So she's gonna
while
die.
Farina suffered?
Anchor? I mean, that's what it looks like to me. I think the Gnosis are their thrones. I don't think so, though, because, like, the Zaritza's taken, like, 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever number we're on at this point. Okay, so she's gonna die and Farina's gonna live.
My work
is what
over
it
these
sounds
last
like.
500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium.
Yeah, she's
within
gonna
the
make a
Oratrice.
giant bomb, basically. I like to think there are actual thrones in Celestia. I agree. And I feel like that, like, when they blow up the metaphorical throne, the real throne
But
will,
really,
like, explode.
some have
like, you know
already
what I mean?
discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was
Damn,
ever
she
used
isn't
to provide
siphoning the
power
power.
to
That's
Fontaine.
crazy. Yeah, she's basically making a bomb, right?
The vast majority had to be
Yeah.
accumulated. to enact this death sentence.
It also kind of looks like a big sword. Like, you could take it by the handle, oh my god, the handle and go, wee! Yeah, this is crazy. Like, this is nuts.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both
Celestia's
the trial
gonna
and
be
the
pissed!
sentence.
Like, how are they gonna be okay with this happening? There's no way. Like, if this doesn't summon the heavenly principles, I don't know what will. Like, what do you mean we gave out 7 fucking Archon thrones and you just blew one of our thrones up? There's no way. There's no way.
Indeed.
She'll die,
This
but there's no
power,
way that there's not gonna be a
accrued over
Hydro
5
Archon anymore.
centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, had it only been used for that
Right,
purpose.
okay, sure.
Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
To die. I get that, but I'm just saying, like, this, there's no way Celestia's gonna let this happen, man.
Only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
You're
shaking
crazy!
The rules
You're
established
nuts!
by Celestia.
Hello!
And
she's
breaking
doing
through the
all of this
institution
after
that is the
Conria!
Seven.
You're crazy! You can't do this!
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor,
You!
but for the Hydro Archon.
Wait! No! So it wasn't for Farina or for, like, the idea of the Hydro Archon, like, I still think she's gonna die, though. I don't think Focalor's making it out of it like this. You know what I mean? Like, I think that, like, but I get it, the Hydro Arconage, the very concept of a Hydro Archon. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that they're gonna do this. Like, this is crazy. If Celestia doesn't wake up because of this, I don't know what would wake them up, first of all. But I understand what you guys are saying, though, is that there's no way to end the prophecy anyway. So, like, we might as well say fuck you to Celestia and go out with a bang. And then also, if my theory is right, and the only way for the prophecy to be solved is to atone for the sin of making people, which is like to destroy yourself, like, you know what I mean? Because Egeria made people illegally, so this would be like that you sacrifice yourself so they can live, like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, this could be the only way to do it. Maybe Celestia was like, and only when, like, the Hydro Archon dies will you be, you know, okay for your sins, like, atone, basically. So I'm basically saying, like, they could have put an impossible price of, like, the Hydro Archon has to die for the curse on the Oceanids to be lifted, and she was like, bet. Let's go.
The destruction of that
But yeah, I don't think
throne.
it's just spite. I think
If I do
it's
not misunderstand your
all
intent,
of it, like everything.
You
Or
must
maybe the prophecy can't come to pass if there is no Hydro Archon, but that to me doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Because unless the Oceanid people would die if the Hydro Archon was gone, but wouldn't that just kill everybody?
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of
Ah!
course.
Damn, this is crazy! How did you know? And you knew about him this whole time?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the...
Oh my god. Oh, sorry,
The
guys. I
Hydro
slapped
Dragon
down
of this
my
planet.
controller. Oh my god.
But
how does that stop the prophecy? But... Okay, well, one of you guys, I thought earlier, you said that Nouvelette could stop it if only he had the authority. But how can Nouvelette stop something that's fated to happen? But I guess it's okay, because the whale's the problem. So if we just get rid of the whale, like Celestia didn't know all that. They didn't read the prophecy right. I can, you know, whatever, it's okay. So wait a minute, but like, how did you know? Was he there 500 years ago? How do you know about him? What do you mean?
Getting sad again,
Like, how
are
do you
we?
know about all this?
The
What do you
authority
mean?
of the ancient dragons shall soon
He
be
doesn't
yours
want
once
it!
more.
He doesn't
O
want it!
Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Look,
And
he's like,
this
I
is
didn't
the
want
face you
anything
make.
to do with any of this. Keep me out of this. He looks so
All you've
like, oh,
done
now
throughout
you're
the
gonna
years
shove the problem
just so
onto
you can
me.
sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's not why he's sad.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception
that's
worked.
True. Oh, Nouvelette! Oh, he's crying! Oh! But yeah, I get it though. Like,
Hydro
she's
Dragon,
putting a lot of
Hydro
burden
Dragon.
onto this man. Like, oh, I'm gonna die for you! Like, that's kind of a crazy thing to put on this.
I must say, had
Wait
it
a
been
minute.
within my rights, I I would have
Did she
loved
know
to
him
judge the
before?
heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the
God.
same crime?
Focalor, I know I
Egeria
said that you're the
stole
villain of
power the
everything.
primordial sea.
Yes!
And the heavenly principles
Exactly!
stole the power you ancient dragons possess.
Exactly! That's what I said, yes!
For my part, am the god of justice.
Yes!
And is it not just
Exactly!
that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice,
This is so good, guys.
I have
This
always
is so
believed
awesome.
that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence
Yeah,
itself.
so Farina should get to be normal.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin,
You should go be
then,
human, you know?
leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
But that's interesting that the destruction of the throne can give him back what's his. Because that's a theory that I had before, is that, like, the primordial flame, the primordial sea, etc., 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 that, like, the primordial one just kind of bottled that up and has been using it ever since, right? But now it sounds like, though, that the primordial sea exists independently of that, so there may still be primordial seas and primordial flames, but that whoever has the authority, can use it to, use it the best, basically. And so now it's this concept of, like, authority is what we need to give back for everybody to get their shit back. Like, it seems like I guess the best way I can explain it is that he, like, ripped it out of the original dragon, Hydro Dragon, right? And just put it up there, Like, took his heart and made, like, the big anchor out of it.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice.
Oh.
And to me,
I like
justice is the
primordial earth,
continuation of
yeah,
that
like
existence.
primordial windbag, all that stuff, primordial giant shard of ice or something,
Defying the prophecy and ensuring
And that only the
Fontaine's
Archons
people
can use
shall
those,
live
but then
on.
back in the day it was
That should be
the
the
dragons.
justice enthroned over all others.
I really like this, though. People would have been so fucking confused, though, if they didn't pay attention. Well, wait a minute, wasn't this required in Sumeru? Or was that a world quest? The one about a pep and, like, the dragon's lore? Was that, like, the interlude? Was that in the Scaramouche thing, or was that a story quest? Was that required? People must have been fucking
At this
confused.
point,
Like, what the fuck are they talking about dragons?
Whether it be myself or all other Fontanians.
Not required?
Yeah,
like, what were people thinking when they heard that? Like, yeah, Nahida's second quest. Like, what were people
the
thinking?
highest judge in our land.
Like, what do you mean,
When
dragon?
you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
Full
what
power.
verdict shall you pass
So he
upon
did
us?
have a little bit.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex,
But how,
I see
when
now
were
that
you
that was your
invited?
idea
How
too.
long ago was this?
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Damn, so she
In the
knew
beginning,
he was a
I was
dragon?
uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside
5
them
centuries?
gradually brought about
Wait,
mutual understanding
hold on a
between
second.
us.
So you were born 500
And I
years
have
ago?
even
I don't
attempted to
understand
feel
exact.
as
Wait a
they
minute. No. He's saying 5 centuries of living. So he's been living with them since Conria. How old are you? Sir? Hello? When were you born? I need some information. Yeah, this is crazy. Fossilor's a demon, by the
Things
way.
being as they are,
I learned that because of
surely
Has Been
you know
Hotel.
that I could never declare them to be guilty.
I love her little face. She's so cute. But, like, this is insane. Like, how long did you know that he was the dragon? What have you been doing? Like, Nuvalet, what have you been doing before 500 years ago? Okay.
For the sinner.
So
the
she is
curtain
gonna
call has
die.
come.
Earlier they said it's not to
I know
execute
I may
you,
not
Focalor,
sound it,
or
but
Farina, but the Hydro
faced
Archon,
with
but she's
death,
gonna die still.
I find myself a little afraid.
Oh, I thought
Perhaps
Farina was gonna
this
have
is
to
one
die. I'm
thing
glad
both
that
gods
this
and humans have
is
in
not
common.
the case. Oh, but you'll live on in Farina. Farina's like your little child, you know? Like Farina's the extension
Farewell,
of you.
Neverlet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500
Yeah, what
years.
has he been doing? 500 years of this, and what was he doing before that is my question. Oh, she's dancing. Oh, look, guys. Those are ballet positions. Oh, yay, guys, she's dancing so cool! Like the little ballet moves. Oh my god, guys, this is crazy because I've been doing ballet practice to this song. Okay. Well, I know she's dying, sorry. I guess I shouldn't be like, oh wow, like the ballet and she's dying. Sorry, but you know, sometimes you gotta do your ballet and die, okay? I knew she was gonna die, and I have only met her for like 5 minutes. I'm not like too sad that she died. She was low-key the villain of all this, even though she also saved the day. This is kind of nuts. This is all kind of crazy, and I can't believe this, and I can't believe there is a physical manifestation of the elemental. Oh my god, what if this is how she gets her vision? Because that's Focalor's like last little thing is like to hand out a vision. Oh, look! Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, she's gonna give her a vision, like so she can live happily. But also there's child in the whale, guys. Like, let's not forget. Oh, this song is so good. Wow, look at him, Nuvalet! Oh my god! Yeah, so Nuvalet's like finally in the Prince rating and he's sad, but Nuvalet's finally the dragon! Yeah, the dragon is finally coming back. Celestia must be pissed. They have to be pissed. Oh, he can, yeah, see, he can break the curse on them. That's crazy. So they were using the Hydro Authority to curse them. Like, Celestia used the Hydro Authority to curse them in the first place. That's crazy. And they were like, that's totally fine. There'll be no consequences for that. Shows up for 40 minutes, girl bosses, talks about lore, dies, steals everyone's hearts forever. Oh, man. Not quite, will make more sense later. Oh, okay. Still!
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Cinema!
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Anyway, there was the whale! We still have to deal with the fucking
Since we're all
whale!
still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Here's what I'm assuming, David, as of right now. I don't know how Celestia enacted the curse, but that basically, I feel like what Nuvalet did was take away the property of the primordial seawater to turn them back, maybe? Something like that. So, like, technically, maybe the curse itself isn't lifted. It's just, he, like, went into the file, you know. I talk about this sometimes, but Twisted Wonderland's magic system is apparently, like, coding. So I imagine he was just like, if such change thing true and whatever. So basically, he just changed the properties of the primordial seawater so it can't kill them anymore. Like, that's what I imagine Nuvalet did. So, like, the curse isn't exactly broken, but we'll find out, I'm sure.
But, didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Yeah, but now he's like, you haven't seen me at my final
gained the strength
form.
sufficient to deal with it.
Yeah!
Certain
and then that's so cool! Like, the dragons are finally getting Teyvat back! Like, I kind of hope that happens for everybody.
We should seize the opportunity to
But then
pursue
wouldn't
our
everyone
quarry.
else have to die? But maybe there's another way to explode the throne. Like, she was just hoarding the power to explode it, but maybe we can explode it some other way, you know? You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
How do you know that, sir? Please
Come with
explain
me,
yourself.
The hour of execution has
Sure,
come.
that's fine, but like, how do you know the name of the narwhal personally? Like, you shouldn't be on a first-name basis with the narwhal, Nuvalet. Why is D-Luke in there? Whee! Aw, but he's so pretty. Do we have to kill him?
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Isn't this kind of fucked up? That, like, we're executing a creature, and, like, it's not really this creature's fault. Why don't I get to play as Nuvalet, bestie?
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. Shall look for an
share a part of the dragon power!
Sorrow
Welcome to the
turning into
worst weekly
hostility.
boss in the game. I mean, this is is interesting. Yeah, it's too bad I don't get to play as new Black. See, visitor from the far side of the Sea of Stars. A visitor. See, like that kind of makes it sound like he's not like the far side of the Sea of Stars. It kind of makes it sound like the Sea of Stars is still outside of Teyvat. Do you know what I mean? Like, or sorry, still belongs to Teyvat, like the Sea of Stars is like still part of Teyvat as opposed to whatever the fuck the Travelers got going on. I mean, I don't know if there's a specific like qualification to being a descender or not. Maybe the whale was a descender, but then it stopped being a descender because it took the seawater. But I have a feeling that there are some life forms that are alien and they just got stuck when all those people like ran away. Oh, I want to go inside, right? That's my whole thing, is that I'm supposed to be going in there, right?
Why is there a hole thingy over there?
What the fuck is this?
Scary.
Why is there why is there an abyss mage in here? What is this? What is this? Wait a minute. Is this a Conria, like, person? What is going on?
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Roots? What do you mean, roots from within? Like roots, like...
Ready, steady,
No spoilers? Okay, well, I'm just asking. You know, so you guys know my thought process. Please don't tell me, obviously. Oh my god, guys. Imagine if the whale was summoned by, like... Like, what if the whale was summoned when Conria happened? Like, you know what I mean? Whee! Whee! Oh! It's just a baby! Oh no! Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god! It's Scar! What are you doing here? Hello? What are you doing? Get him back! What did she do to him? Oh no! What is going on? What the heck?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
What?
Should have been my job.
What are you doing here? This is insane. What? Hello? What is going on? She just yeeted child into the fucking void. What? Hello? Who are you?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
And your master's pet? What, the whale is the pet? What do you mean? The whale is your who's your master, though? Huh? Bestie. Guys, my heart is like racing. She put the whale in a Pokeball? What?
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Rhine-Daughter?
What a blunder.
Did Rhine-Daughter make that?
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your disciple, your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Well, anyway.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
So maybe that's why it's alien, but it's still in Teyvat's history because Rhine-Daughter made it. You know what I mean? Like it's Rhine-Daughter's, one of Rhine-Daughter's fucked up things that she used the Abyss to make, but it's still part of Teyvat. It's not something that was made somewhere else.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less...
This is nuts. I can't believe this. I did not expect to see Skirt. Like, this is one of the best kept secrets that you guys have kept from me because, like, how do I explain this? I have seen other things, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I have seen other... What's a good example? Like Scaramouche, for example. I knew that Scaramouche eventually had to turn into one of those weird puppet things because I watched those videos, like those Mr. Feet videos with Arnold, right? And so it's like, oh, like, yeah, D-Luke you know, fighting the Scaramouche, Diluc fighting the Scaramouche, like Diluc solo, right? Let's say, oh, I'm gonna beat Genshin with only Diluc or whoever, right? Like, so I saw Scaramouche puppet. Like, I saw some, like, stuff like that, like, you know what I mean? So, the fact that, like, I never saw, like, even the slightest inclination that Skirk was introduced this early as, like, that you see her, like, is kind of nuts. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nuts. Like, we theorized that Farina had, like, an alternate self because we watched the character trailers. You know, like, whatever. Like, even on Twitter, I've never, like, even seen, like, the hint that this scene exists. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is insane.
I simply did not
like,
have
I'm
anything
genuinely
to say to
super
the weak.
surprised, whereas everything else I've been, like, kind of surprised, but not that surprised. You know?
Managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from
Like-
beyond this world.
Wow. Yeah, so it was using abyss power.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What the fuck?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
I like how she says "and" as if you could, like, make another one.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much.
That's
And I have more
hilarious.
important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its
And
looks.
it must have existed ever since child, right?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Well.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point
And where
being-
are we? Where are we right now? We're in the fucking, like, where are we? In space?
Well, being that this pet
At the bottom of the
almost
ocean?
destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah, should we hold you accountable
So
for
what
your
sort
crimes?
of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait.
I like her leggings. Like, she looks like she's made out of stars, which is very reminiscent of, like, Paimon
right.
parts.
So you don't know him.
Oh, guys, I want
Sorry,
Skirk so
I
bad.
assumed you did.
Wait, him? So it's not Rhine-Daughter? Because Rhine-Daughter's a woman. Oh. That's too bad. I thought it was, like, you know, one of those people. What was I saying? Can you get Skirk? Is it too late? Has she already been on the banner before? Like, the only thing I could assume for him is that it would be the Doctor, but, like, that's the only other character we know of, right, that could do something like this, but it doesn't seem like it's him, right? Unless... Wait, guys, I'm gonna cook. Are you ready? What if it's a guy that gave the forbidden knowledge to King Deshret? No, but go ahead. What's his name again? I keep forgetting. Not his wife, the other guy. You guys are like, what are you talking about? Didn't the Pep say that there was like this guy that was rallying them all or something, and like King Deshret and the wife, like they were all in on it, and it was like, oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna win, and like, don't worry about it. Like, there was a guy. No, not the goddess of, I don't remember. Sorry, guys. Like, okay, so like Epep was saying, like, oh yeah, this guy told us, like, he was gonna, all our problems were gonna be solved. No, Deshret and the Flower Goddess got the forbidden knowledge from somewhere else. Didn't they explain, like, didn't they explain where it came from? Nebbling, thank you. What if it's Nebbling who's her master? Like, what if Nebbling is the one who, that kind of like, oh, okay, so this dragon guy, man, person, I don't remember if he, the dragon guy. Like, he seems, he'd keep a random whale as a pet, maybe, I don't know. He was like fucking around, right, in the darkness or something. Like he was around in the abyss or something. So yeah, maybe she, like, that's her master. Maybe.
His name is Sertology.
Oh, okay, it was right there. But like, people have multiple names. Explain yourself. Who's Sertology?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Sertology was, fucking around with Neveling.
So Master is insufficiently famous.
Oh, no!
How should I describe him then?
Huh? What?
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No! I don't understand. Sertology sounds like a Fatui. Like, we don't really have Italy. Like, we don't have, like, Italian, you know what I mean? Like, that sounds like Fatui-ish, but, like...
The Fowl?
The Fowl Legacy? Like, what do you mean?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
What? Wait a minute! No, it was Rhine. Wait, did you guys gaslight me?
Gold Rhine Daughter?
Wait a minute! Huh? Wait, but what? No, what do you... Huh? But they said him! What? His name, but Rhine Daughter's a what? Wait, well, obviously the, huh? She's listing other people. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought these were all his name. Do you understand what I'm saying? I thought it was like, oh, Juno Strigology, also known as the Fool, the Visionary, Rhine-de-Fulorth, Gold, Rhine. Like, I thought that she was saying that was all of the people. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say then. I think that these are all, like, people from Conria then. Like, Instertology is then one of those Conria people that were fucking around in the darkness. But yeah, I thought they were saying that Rhine Daughter is called Gold and the Visionary and Verdenier or whatever she just said. Okay, so these are all, okay. Damn it, I like the idea of Nebeling just having random creatures as a pet. All right. But yeah, that's great. That's hilarious.
Ooh, that one was
we know the last one.
Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Okay, well, that's kind of how you know her, I guess.
So you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Okay. I was like, did you guys just lie to me?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort
That's
to Rhine
not
Daughter.
good. That sounds bad. That sounds
some
like
form of perfection.
you shouldn't be doing that, bestie.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe
wait,
it's expedient
hello?
to inform you.
No, don't just gloss by the visionary. Well, that kind of sounds, I don't know. I'm assuming that, like, one of them, like, there's a prophetical person. If these are all people from Conria, I'm guessing that Rhine Daughter was the scientist. I don't know about Vernal or whatever. Like, maybe he's the knight. Like, the visionary could have been, like, an angel, like a priestess who, like, told them the prophecy.
But the all-devouring
anyway.
Narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Great. That's fine.
Such
like, okay,
hydro
sure.
energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such,
okay.
the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
That's bad.
In other
Never
words,
mind. Sorry.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over
Yes,
should
Norse
now be in full
mythology.
swing.
Oh, so that's not good. But Nouvelet lifted the curse, so we're fine. That was the whole point. The prophecy will come true, but Nouvelet, like, rescued them or something. Nouvelet made it so the water won't kill them
Not
or
to
something,
worry.
maybe.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Skirk be like, anyway, yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is kind of nuts. Like, this is kind of crazy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Right.
And only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes! Okay.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Right, so we broke the curse because it happened. Right? So what did everyone do? Just evacuate and go home, and they were all just, chilling around, like, you know what I mean? Or were people just in the water and they couldn't breathe? Like, people must have still died here, right? Unless they can all, wait a minute, but we can all breathe underwater, can't we? Because we breathe underwater when we go into the water. But yeah, I understand what you guys are saying. Nouvelette lifted the curse so they won't dissolve in the water, but the water's still flooded. And that's what happened. But yeah, maybe they can breathe underwater because they're still part ocean and vision holders can? Oh, okay. So, like, shouldn't these people be, like, drowning? Like, that's bad, right? Oh, and we're just gonna rise up like Atlantis. Or maybe the sea's falling down. Maybe it wasn't that serious. I'm just saying there's some elderly people that have died in this situation. Oh, no, wait, it's the boat! It's Riley using his boat! They're not dissolving Venegri! That doesn't matter! There's some old lady in a wheelchair that has died in the floods of Fontaine! There are casualties! Hurry! Like... This is still bad, is what I'm saying! Water pressure alone, exactly! Like, there's still there's a problematic aspects to this! Like, yeah, sure, the young men are fine! What about all the old people? What about the babies and the children and all of that? Like, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, the young men that can grab onto the fucking claws that are moving out of the sky. Of course, they're okay, but I'm just saying. Like, oh yes, we're helping these people so they don't drown, but what about everyone that's, like, disabled or, like, can't walk or, like, any other thing?
Look,
like, old?
The water's receding.
What about all the old people? Oh, dear. Okay, well, the water's receding, so hopefully it doesn't take off. But, like, if you can't swim and you panicked and you inhaled a bunch of water, you'd be fucked. People still must have died. Okay, sort of. I mean, like, it all still I understand, sir. I know that we should be happy in this moment. I know that's like, yeah, we did it. Farina was crying on her throne, but, like, you know, everything's fine. But, like, it's not fine to me. This is such a good track. This is such a good track.
Are you right?
Oh, guys, I need this track for a video. I've never heard this track before, even though I've, like, looked, you know, through the whole Fontaine soundtrack. I've never heard this. Yeah, the Nouvelette's just flying in the sky. Maybe. I don't know. See, it's like, it's the bird. It's like Noah's Ark. When that water recedes, that's definitely fucking up Mondstadt and Leeway. That's what I'm saying, exactly. This is not okay. Like, I get it, guys. I guess this is supposed to be like a happy moment. This is not okay. Like, that, like, that track was awesome. That entire scene was really cool, but, like, that was not okay.
Present and future.
They should have done more to evacuate people before they did the trial, just in case the prophecy would have happened. You know what I mean? Like, they should have evacuated everyone else. Because I'm like, this was like, I get it. It's, like, sort of better, but, like, this is kind of crazy. Like, this is kind of a little still crazy, though. Don't you agree? We take the, I love how I'm like, David, I don't know about this. And you're like, but I'm like, this is still, like, and there would be water damage. Has anybody talked about, like, the water damage that would happen in the flooding? Like, the structural stability of buildings has been compromised because they've been full of water, right? They weren't expecting the trial to be the prophecy scene. That's true, Mr. Leaf. But I think that if you try to do anything drastic like that, maybe they should have evacuated people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that they didn't know. But still, the grandmas, David! The grandmas, they're dead! That's what I'm saying! The babies and the grandmas, they are not alive! Okay, I have to use the bathroom again, which makes sense, because, oh my god, all my tabs just disappeared. That's not good. Evacuate where? At least on, like, the shore? In Sumeru? I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, the children, at least. Out of the entire nation? Yes! At least the elderly, you know? Okay, I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna go. We should have at least flew the old people out of here, you know? To the desert. Listen, guys, I don't know where to put them. I'm just saying. Like, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, guys, I'm going to, because I don't know, like, how quickly or not the ad's gonna finish, so I'm gonna eat the rest of my cake and talk about this. Here's the thing. I love the music. Chills. Amazing. That was so cool. Like, Worsley popping out from underground. Like, I thought that was great. Oh, man, this cake got hard in here. Under the lights. But, like, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. People are dead. Okay? I'm sorry if, like, I didn't react the exact way that you guys wanted me to. Kind of. I'm kind of sorry because I know some of you have been waiting for a long time for me to see this. And for me to be obsessed with the dead people is probably not the reaction that you wanted. But, like, everything else, again, so cool, cinema, whatever. But, like, and the stuff before that especially, the stuff with Focalor, and destroying the throne, and fuck you, Celestia, and Skirk. Like, Skirk was like, I was genuinely shocked. Like, I don't think I've ever been so shocked. I hope someone clipped that because of how, like, genuinely shocked I was, right? But, like, people died. People definitely died. Okay? The water pressure alone? Okay, you're in the nursing home, right? Okay, the flood happens. All right? The flood happens and you're in the nursing home and the water floods in, okay? I don't know if you guys know this about, like, water and flooding and stuff, but the water pressure is so strong that, like, you can't just, like, open the door and, like, go out into the ocean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just, that's why, like, when you're in a car and your car falls into the water, you have to, like, move fucking quickly and, like, don't even bother with the door, like, break the windows, because you can't open the door. The water pressure is too, high, basically. That's why you have to break the windows, because, like, the pressure from the door, you won't be able to just open the door, right? It's basically, like, all of the weight. Anyway, so, like, those people died, okay? Not everyone was outside. There's no way that everyone was outside when that happened. And they just floated up to the surface and there was no big deal. Now, if they had made it so everyone can breathe underwater in Fontaine, whether you're a vision holder or not, I'd be like, okay, sure. That makes sense. Whatever. And even if they retconned it by, like, Nouvelette gave everyone the power to breathe underwater for 5 minutes and then it went back to just being vision holders, I could accept that. But even then, if you thought that you were gonna die and you didn't know that you could breathe underwater, you could very well have had a heart attack and, like, died. You know what I mean? Out of fear. Like, you could have died from fear. get it. I get it. I get what you guys are saying, that there wasn't time to evacuate people, and, like, they didn't know that all this was gonna happen. And even before, like, people had talked about, like, oh, we should evacuate, and then people chose not to leave. Like, that scene with Charlotte was supposed to be indicative of the mindset of all the Fontainians. But, like, people died! People are dead! You have structural damage, okay? You have structural damage to everything. The animals, the plants, the people that couldn't, like, evacuate their cats and they're trying to, like, shove their cat in a pillowcase. Like, yeah, I know it's an anime, and I can suspend my disbelief, you know? I love Disney movies, and I love fairy tales and all of that stuff, but I think a CinemaSins reaction is in bad faith, you know? Like, you know that, like, what the answer is, but you're just, like, tee-heeing it away. You know what I mean? Or you know, like, oh, well, why didn't Ariel just write out her whatever the fuck, right? Like, to Eric and tell him what happened. Like, to me, that's like a CinemaSins reaction, and it's like, you know that it's a Disney movie, and that the logical, like, the simplest answer is she only knows how to write her name, and she's not otherwise, like, literate. You know what I mean? Or that they don't even, like, write in the same language. Whatever. But this, to me, is not CinemaSin level, because they did nothing to alleviate the horror of the situation. Do you understand what I mean? Like, if they had done something like everyone can breathe underwater, that, to me, would alleviate some of the horror of the situation. But, like, a CinemaSins reaction is when you're looking for things to have a problem with. The game did not, like, assure me about that. Like, the game didn't do anything to reassure me. And I understand what you guys are saying. A couple of dead people, it's not great, but, like, not everyone's dead. But, like, I just, the way that the scene is shot, like, oh yes, Wormsley coming up with the big boat and all that stuff, I just think it's kind of funny. Like, I think it's kind of funny, almost. Because, yeah, I'm sure it's nice for all you able-bodied people to just jump up onto grappling hooks and all of this shit, but, like, is this really the victory? You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't feel like a victorious moment. This feels like a, we sort of alleviated the worst-case scenario type moment, you know? But yeah, like I said, if they had done, like, oh, Nuvolek gave everyone the power to breathe underwater for a few minutes, I would have been like, sure. Because, like, why can people do that anyway? Like, why is that something that can happen anyway in the first place? You know? And, like, if that's something that Celestia's been doing to give to the vision holders or something or whatever, why not just give it to everyone? Go for it. Because Nuvolek controls all that now. So, but yeah, like, if they were like, Nuvolek changed the consistency of the water so there was more oxygen in it and people could breathe, I'd be like, you know what, that's fine. Sure, I can agree with that, you know? Like, if you have a reason, sure. I don't care how ridiculous the reason is as long as you have one. But, like, people died. People definitely died. And, like, so I'm just, like, looking at these people getting away, but other people are dying. See, that's what I thought, Mr. Leaf. That, like, if you're an Oceanid, you could breathe underwater, maybe. But the game didn't establish that, and then you'd also wonder, like, why is it that people from Fontaine can breathe underwater, but no one else can? Like, that would have been interesting if they did that, and it was like, oh, it's the grace and the wisdom of the Hydro Archon, you know, and then they did that as a cover story, when really, like, they're Oceanids. But because they made it vision holders only, that's when all this gets weird. Like, that's when all this shit is suddenly weird, you know what I mean? If all the problems can be resolved by a single voice line, is it a big deal? I mean, is the voice line in the game though, Robin? Or are you saying, like, if theoretically they gave a voice line to solve my problem? You know what I mean? I don't think it should be a voice line, though. I think that you should have been able to, like, see on people's mouths, like, the blue sort of thing, like you see on the player when they go underwater. That's what I would have done. To alleviate, some of the concern. Like, I wouldn't do it as a voice line. I would do it in the scene. So you would see, like, people's mouths glowing or something like that. Like, that's what I would have done to kind of fix it. Again, fix is whatever. But, like, that would have made me feel better, right? If I saw, as they were, like, Fremine and the others were evacuating that lady, if she had, like, a blue thing glowing over her mouth. Like, that's what I would do. You know what I mean? To visually convey to the audience, don't worry, even if people are trapped in buildings and can't get out, they're not gonna die. Well, sometimes adding one detail can alleviate the whole thing, Robin, but the thing is like, I can never re-experience the scene again, and so, like, it's almost distracting to the extent I'm worried about the dead people, you know what I mean? So it's better to put that in and make it so people don't need to worry about the dead people than not to do it, you know? It's a big deal when it's not there, because I was worried about the people that are dying as this thing is happening. 07 Grandma, that's what I'm saying, exactly! Like, I don't know, it feels almost like it's very cutthroat, you know?
Birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing
I'm just like, yeah, good for all these men. I'm pretty sure they were also all men. Like, you didn't have, like, children jumping on the grappling hooks. Like, it was all, like, adult men. I'm like, good for them, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I also would have felt better if I did see some old people. You know what I mean? Like, if I saw some old people already on the boats, but all I saw were, like, some men, some women, and, like, one child. You know what I mean? But if I saw, like, a woman holding a baby, I would have been like, you know what? All right, everything's good. But, like, the fact that it was just, like, all of these men, like, jumping onto the grappling, and I'm like, yeah, the people that wear those giant, like, Victorian dresses are stuck. They're stuck in the bottom of the ocean and need to be rescued by Fremine. Like, my mind just went to a bunch of disturbing possibilities. And do the devs need to account for every disturbing thing that will manifest in people's minds? I don't know. But I think it's, like, a reasonable, like I said, you just could have had their mouths glowing or whatever. Like, when we go underwater, we can't upskirt the player character because of that blue whatever thing. Like, I could have used some, yeah, I know, that's what I said, the pets are trapped, right? I read something on TikTok. I'm actually gonna give you guys, like, you know, try to make this into alerting helpful information. So, we've been struggling with our, like, fire escape plan of how to get Archie out if there's a fire, right? We've tried to desensitize him to the character, to the carrier, it's not going great. I saw on TikTok that using a pillowcase is probably better than a carrier because cats won't expect it, right? It's quiet, you can just scoop them up and go, put them in the little knapsack, so we have to try it, obviously. I mean, which is a little scary and probably will be traumatizing if we try to, like, zoop Archie in a suitcase, oh my god, pillowcase, but yeah, so don't even fuck around with the carrier is the advice that I saw, and I was like, oh, that's actually really smart to use, you know, a pillowcase or, like, a blanket, like some sort of other, you know, thing that's like fabric and you can just scoop up what you need to and go.
Skyship winglet.
I'm not sure if that detail warranted all this discussion, but aren't we done, Robin? Like, I assume that Arnold's gonna come down here and we're gonna talk about, like, the stuff that happens. Like, we're done, aren't we?
An account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Courtier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call
Isn't
the
Arnold
first
napping? I
researcher
think he's
mad,
probably
but you
still
know
awake.
What to call the second. And should there
He said he wanted me to watch this, like react to 60 minutes. What the fuck are we gonna do for the next 60 minutes? We're done.
Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Courtier and Navia?
That's
They sound
crazy. I'm
real
like,
big
we
shots.
have, what, 60 minutes to do, unless it's Nouvelette answering every question I've ever had in Seeing Child and Seeing Farina. Like, I don't know what we're doing.
Pretty enthralling, huh?
Sumeru had like 90 minutes? I didn't know.
With a disaster just
I don't
having
remember.
passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm
Damn!
people down.
We're gonna pack a free edition with propaganda to make sure that we don't think about all those elderly and pets that died during the Fontaine. That's crazy! That's a crazy thing to say, Charlotte. You're supposed to be the press. You have to say things objectively. You can't just be printing the good news. Packed to the margins with good news? You have to, that's not, you can't do
The
that!
value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind
You can't
those
do
people.
this, Charlotte! You can't
Edwin's
just print the
assistant
good
Journey
news!
created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the
This is
reconstruction of their
hilarious to
home.
me. I'm like, yeah, the
I'm sure that
propaganda
these stories
paper,
could
thanks
draw
to
even your
Charlotte.
well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And
I don't
that's
know
exactly
either.
why
I'm
I'd
so
like you to come
confused.
conduct interviews with me.
Okay, sure,
You're
let's
the
go.
best incubators of news if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, poor Charlotte.
Well,
She
this
just
time
wants
will
to
be
see
different.
Risley.
Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Shocking news!
There are
Fontaine's
some
age
things
average
you'll
is
only
dropped
know
from
when you get there.
35. Yeah, I know. My journalism degree is triggered. I mean, shouldn't it be though, Robin? Not by me. It should be by the game, right? You can't just print good news. You have to print what objectively happened. Tears among the stars. Not by what I said, right? You're triggered by Charlotte, shouldn't you be? A philosopher in the faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist... Cannot resist the eternal darkness that... and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Uh-oh. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. Okay. The greatest achievements, the proudest accomplishments in time will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and fall into oblivion. Thus, there are things floating amongst the stars once adorned with countless prestigious titles. Okay. Tears. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured until the end of time, until the sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of a whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears because everything died with the ancient stars. Interesting. Oh, there's a viewpoint around? There's no journalistic integrity? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cookie. So I don't know why Robin's saying this is my problem. I did my journalism classes at school, all right? But yeah, this is interesting because is basically what they're saying is that things die and return to the stars, and then out of the stars, new things are born. Like, that's kind of what I'm, like, getting from this. And so is my, you know, Peter Pan star stuff thing real? Like, is it real? Like, is the things, what the heck is this? Is the stuff outside, I think it was like, my pearls on my dress here have like a weird sort of, or at least some of the buttons have like this weird like coating on them, and I think it makes them look worse, to be honest. Anyway, I think that just fell off, which is fine. But yeah, like, I kind of wonder if what they're saying is like everything dies and then everything also, like, you know, it creates, like, basically there's like a bunch of star stuff out there, you know what I mean? I don't know what you mean by Peter Pan. Basically, we've talked about this before, but in Peter Pan and the Starcatchers, meteorites fall down from the sky, and this secret organization collects the star stuff, and that's how, like, basically Peter becomes immortal because he swims in the Neverland, like lagoon or whatever, that accidentally the chest of the star stuff has fallen into it, and then he can't grow up anymore. And that's also like the mermaids are made out of fish and all of that stuff. So basically what I'm saying is I wonder if the star stuff, right, has life-creating properties, and that's kind of why the constellations are important, like in the Genshin context. Anyway, what are we supposed to be doing again? Now, finale. Oh, good. Okay. Not that I want this to be over, I'm just saying, you know, like, how much could we possibly still be doing is what I mean. But yeah, Peter and the Starcatchers is the book. So I've been thinking about that a lot. I've been thinking about, like, oh, well, what if the same applies to Genshin, and that people, like, that's how the primordial one sort of made things originally, like, sort of star power. Where's Arlecchino in all this, by the way? So wait a minute, are they just not getting the Gnosis? Like, are they not gonna get the Gnosis anymore from here? Because that's, like, a big disruption.
What brings
like,
you
I'm
all here?
quite surprised if, like, they're not gonna get the Hydro Gnosis. Well,
I'm
wait
here
a
to
minute.
update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Isn't that a problem?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević.
Well, I guess
He
we don't
represented
know
the
why.
Nave in sending us a large
That's
amount
the
of
thing.
supplies.
Like, I've had a theory
and
that
is
you have to
helping
put
with
all
our
the
work.
Gnosises together and you might get something. You know what I mean? So, like, I guess that's a theory and that's not true. But if it is true, that's kind of problematic. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Because then it's like, oh, well, the Tsaritsa will never win. So, like, are her goals gonna change? You know?
Our residents
I don't
are
know, though.
hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Are we going directly into Natlin
moving
next stream?
forward.
Probably not. I feel
That
like
will
there's
have to
some
be
stuff
enough.
we have to do.
Hello,
I
Miss
feel like I
Charlotte.
definitely have to
I'm a
do
big fan of
Albedo's
yours.
story quest at some
I especially
point.
like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, look at this little nerd. He's cute. What am I trying to say? Yeah, obviously you have stuff with Farina. That world quest I'll probably do off stream, though. The one that you guys keep talking about. That's, like, gonna give me the answers that I'm, you know what I mean? About, like, oh, but, like, how's the whale even, like, connected or whatever? Are we going directly? Yeah, I'm sure that by going directly to Natlin, you meant, like, the Dainsleaf quest would kind of be, like, implied, like, because you have to do the Dainsleaf quest before
But
you
if
go
you
to
don't
Natlin.
mind,
But yeah, I feel like
could
there's
you
some
not
stuff that
emphasize our role
should
too much in your
probably
report?
do, you know?
It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Like, I feel like that, like, there's some, we should probably do Nouvelette's story quest, Farina's story quest, even if we leave Albedo to
I
some,
get
like,
where you're
other
coming
time,
from.
you
Keep
know?
it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Like, there's definitely, you know, some things that,
That would
we
be
should
fine.
do.
Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over
Construction
there.
materials, eh?
Huh? You here too, Clarion?
What are
Well,
we doing?
her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right, all right.
Aw,
She really
look at
came
them.
here to help me out.
They're not gonna be,
There's too much to consider in the
like,
reconstruction
you know,
of
they're not gonna
Poisson.
have problems with each other
The Spina
anymore.
has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
That's an insane thing to
Wait,
say,
just
but
a moment.
okay.
Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
But you
Forget
guys
it.
know she's not the real
I'm sure
god,
you can
though,
find
now.
a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
That's
better
cute.
than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Yeah, for sure, Mr. Leaf. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Albedo needs to be before Nodcry, at least. Like, we can't keep... I obviously had theories about Albedo not being real for a long time, but, like, we gotta
of the picture.
figure out what's going on there,
Hang on a
you know?
moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
I mean, I feel like as of Windbloom, I have an idea,
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarend.
That Rhine daughter is from Conria.
You really do have that
and
never
did some
say
fucked
die
up
spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
I can't even remember what you don't know. You know, me neither, you know?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
But yeah, I'm assuming that everyone's Skirk
who told
mentioned was
Monsieur
Conrian.
Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
That's
In
hilarious.
truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
Damn, she's really
You're
going
right.
after
I've got to
Wisely.
treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
If we don't have the Gnosis, and the Gnosis really wasn't in the Oratrice, I do wonder if this means that the Zaritza is gonna give up. And, like, Natlin's conflict is gonna be different.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Because what's the point? If you don't have the complete set, like, what's the point,
Wriothesley.
you know?
I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Ah, speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Look at their friendship.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What
When in
flavor of
doubt,
biscuits
blame
would you
Rhine
like,
daughter
Mr.
and
Snezhevich?
Conria.
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would
They're inviting
prefer
this random
chocolate,
guy.
should
Like,
you have
okay,
it.
sure, I guess.
Right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later.
What
Mr.
was I gonna
Snezhevich.
say?
We should be able to finish the preparatory work
The
today.
only thing I know about
That works
Natlin
great
is
for
that
me.
Capitano fights Mavrika.
Is it just
which,
me,
like,
or
I
did you
couldn't
get a new
avoid that.
lipstick?
Oh, hello?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin.
Try it!
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
I think the color would suit you too.
Well, if you insist. You said it, not me. I guess now Farina and Arlecchino can be together, by the way, because there's nothing stopping them anymore. What are we even doing? I don't know. We're trying to see Wriothesley, right? I'm a little distracted by the sheer power of their homosexuality, and I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you want me to go this way?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've
guess.
been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to
Oh,
the
okay,
fortress,
so,
sir.
she is
No
getting
need
what
to
she
thank
wants.
me.
That's good.
But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
people that are in love with each other. I forgot.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Damn, she's like, we don't want our secret
It would seem that Miss
relationship.
Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
This is
Sir,
crazy.
please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
I thought earlier they said something about you, but
I
anyway.
might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people.
Oh, that's nice.
Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Oh.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
In the bowels?
I'm afraid it
That's
won't be
crazy.
easy for you to get a shot of it.
What are you gonna do with it now?
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Damn, that's crazy. I like this, though. I really like Charlotte. She's cute.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
You mean the researcher
Did you really have
couple?
to use the word couple?
Yeah, oh man.
2 solo photos will do.
How
Is
did
my
they
hair
get
messed
the
up?
ship out? Didn't they
Please,
just
someone
open
help
the
me have
top
a
of
look.
the thing?
Things
I thought that like
getting pretty lively here.
I thought that there was just a like
seen this
it was
kind of
like
thing before.
like a dome and they just opened the sky, you know what I mean?
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Oh, sure.
And I do wonder, by the way, how the mezzanines, like, you know, work with this whole oceanid thing, like the oceanid, mezzanine, like, other creature, like, were they like, damn, they got to be human,
Same
but not
old,
us,
same
but
old,
she
as
is
you can
part
see.
human, so like,
Fontaine's
anyway, you guys
undergone
know
some
what I mean.
changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than
Fontaine's
that
undergone some
flying ship,
changes. It's been
I
5
got a tad
minutes.
too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr.
Melusine.
Jurier?
Yes.
Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Oh, poor
Not that you would
Risley.
want
He's
that,
like, I
just
want to
pity.
continue my day in the darkness, thanks.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You guys were right about this being like an hour, like 5 hours, though. You guys were
I see.
not wrong.
Lots of things happened that day, huh?
See,
Anyway,
I didn't
regarding
take
that
10 hours
Harbinger,
like
I'm
Arnold.
not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win the
Yeah,
lottery,
wait a minute. What happened to Child?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must
Damn,
face
that's
extended
crazy.
sentences for abetting his escape.
No, but they were doing it to do it
Actually,
nicely.
what
Like,
about
they were trying to help.
Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be?
You split
The
it in
fortress
2,
will
don't
keep
forget.
chugging
But I think
along,
my
and so
first
will
part was
my
only
duties.
an hour, though, Robin.
As to what Miss Farina's
Or, like,
departure will mean
3
for the nation,
hours?
and if our
Or
laws
sorry,
and governance
did I
will
say
be
an hour? I
transformed,
meant 2 hours.
we'll
My
leave
first
those
part
to
was
the
only
folks in
2
the overworld.
hours. I think.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's
I'd have to check.
done.
But Arnold said this took him 10 hours, and like, I definitely haven't hit
Good.
10 hours.
In
I
that
don't
case,
think.
let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on,
I'm
traveler,
hungry.
let's go.
I want
Till
something
next
to
time,
eat.
everyone.
I've gone through everything I have down
There'll
here.
be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Oh, that's
Until then.
fun. The law is the law. Well, I
All right.
guess.
Last stop, the docks.
This is nice, though, that we're, like, seeing everyone, and it's like, okay. You know, I'm assuming that this is gonna be, Arlecchino and Child reading, though. Sorry, guys. Do you see this? This is, like, the pocket of my dress that's, like, bunching out. Okay, anyway. Oh my gosh, I haven't been here in so long. Hello, what did they say? The lift is running? Oh, good. Your first part was 4 hours, just looked. Oh, okay, so I lied. Never mind. I thought it was like 2 hours. Okay, so maybe it's as long as Arnold. I'll be like an hour under Arnold's time. Not that we're finished yet, but where is the elevator? Are the doors not... Hello? Can I just drop down? Do I even need to go up here? Oh, there's a cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was taking fucking forever, man. Yeah, I'm assuming Child is like on a boat and he's leaving. Like, I'm guessing that that's what this scene is gonna be. Or like some of the other Fatui are leaving. She really just yeeted Child through a hole, though. Like, that's kind of nuts. Oh, look, the Fatui's there.
I didn't see them. They really are here. How did you know?
Charlotte, David.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
At least you got through it before it changes, I guess.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
I mean, you know.
The water level has returned to normal.
It depends.
But if
like,
you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry
It's a good thing
them.
I'm not attached to
Or
it. Do
you
you know
could
what
trick
I'm
a friend
saying?
into
Like,
doing
for
it
you
for
guys,
you.
it's different, because you guys got attached to it and now it's changing. But if you're like, oh, Cal, they changed, like, Sucrose's voice, like, I'm not gonna notice, you know? Even though Arnold has said, like, that they've totally butchered her character now with her new voice, which I believe that that's true. It's just I won't have a frame of reference.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I'm sure her new VA will do a good job, you know?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
But, like, I don't even, like, yeah, with Nicole, like, I don't even remember her voice anymore. Though I will say, okay, tell me that Alice's voice is sorry. I know that, like, this is how the stream becomes 5 hours, but, like, tell me that, hold on. What's this? Okay, anyway. Sorry, I had a Discord notification and I was like, uh-oh. Tell me that, like, this doesn't sound like Alice. It's driving me crazy. Like, I swear they're the same person.
Drosselmeyer, you're at least a head taller. I thought you weren't coming this year. And miss a chance to visit you and vex my uncle? Perhaps I can help. You will find the Sugar Plum Princess on an island across the Sea of Storms.
Anyway, I just keep thinking of that every time I heard Alice in that other thing. Like... Oh man, did our server get hit by a bot? No! When did that happen? Not the same. You guys, it's the inflection. It's not like the tone of her voice, if that makes, like, it's like just her way of speaking and how she delivers the words. She went to the Barbie school for dubbing. It's like how, like, it's almost similar to how, like, the old, like, anime dubs, like, matching the lip flaps, like, the really kind of, like, suspicious ones, like, in Spider Riders, Prince Lumen's like, only if you're going to scrub the floor. Right? Her performance is, like, Barbie adjacent in my mind, somehow, especially, like, the owl lady from Barbie and the Nutcracker. Like, it sounds so much like it. It might be kind of a pseudo-transatlantic thing, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, like the performance, or I guess, like the acting accent that she's doing. Kind of like how Mona has a transatlantic, like a more apparent transatlantic accent.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your
Congrats
contact,
on finishing Peak. Arnold, you should come down here.
Sure.
Because we're done, I think, maybe.
Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure
And I'm
is
hungry.
working hard to help Fremine socialize.
I need a snack.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I was planning to first
Yeah, someone was
introduce
making
Pear as
fun
an
of me the
assistant,
other day
and later
because of
Fremine
how I
himself.
say reprise.
In the
and I
future,
know, like, we say
I think we can
reprise,
move underwater escape
right?
magic to him too.
Or
That
like some people
said,
say it
would
another like
anyone
third
want
way
to
that
see
I
a
don't
diver
like.
escape underwater?
But like I'm pretty sure there's like multiple, like you know what I mean?
Oh, it'll
there's multiple
work out.
ways to say it.
Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
I think
Lynette,
it's the emphasis maybe
could
they
you
didn't like
come
because I
over?
believe that reprise
Miss
and
Charlotte says she
reprise like
wants to
is
take a
both
picture of
correct.
us.
Or
Got it.
reprise, I guess you would say. Reprise and reprise. I was saying
My,
reprise
that Charlotte is rather
right?
perceptive.
or something
She got
like
rid
that.
of everyone the moment she
I
realized
don't
I had
remember
something
anymore.
to say to you.
But they were making fun of me, and I said, I don't know, Canadian?
So,
Question mark.
How have things been, traveler?
Oh, you know, it's been like 5 minutes, but yeah, they didn't like how I was saying reprise. And I guess the more correct options are you can say reprise or you can say, like reprise. Almost like reprieve. But I like reprise. Let me say reprise, please.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest event.
Yeah, where is Arlecchino?
She's very grateful
Did you
for your
guys get the
contributions
gnosis
to
out of the
Fontaine.
Oratress? I swear that, like, I know that she was like, you probably thought that the gnosis was in the Oratress, and that's how it all worked, but, like, it could still be in there,
I guess you
and
haven't heard.
Focalor could have been in there,
Well.
too, you know?
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations during which she gave Fontaine's gnosis to
Find
her
it,
as
you
a
motherfucker!
diplomatic gift.
What do you mean, unless he made one for her? No, but he couldn't have done that. Could he have? But Celestia, but we also don't know. We don't know. He found it then. He must have found it. He must have found it. Yeah, Focalord must have had it then.
I was quite
'Cause, like,
surprised
when
at
she
first
was saying
myself.
that thing of like,
But
oh,
when I
you
thought it
probably
over,
thought that
there
the,
were actually
the
a number
thingy
of
was in
things
the
going for it.
Oratress or whatever. Like, I thought that that implied that like it wasn't like something had happened to it. Like it was gone. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't around anymore. Like. When did Focalor go over and stuff it in his pockets? Or was that the only thing left of her on the ground was the gnosis? You know?
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child.
That's true.
Or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring
Damn,
narwhal
that's
down.
crazy. Like, this is just
Furthermore,
crazy.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Okay, so we did get the gnosis, so all is saved, and now the Zaritza can open the door or whatever. But it doesn't matter because, like, what does the gnosis even do, guys? That's what I'm saying. Like, what's even the point? Like, what does it even fucking matter? Because, like, Nouvelette has the Hydro Authority anyway. It doesn't give him the Hydro Authority. It's not his throne. It's not the throne on Celestia. The Hydro Throne has been oh my god, throne has been destroyed anyway. Also, the fact that Celestia has not woken up from all of this bullshit is crazy. Like, what are they doing up there?
I would agree,
Like,
but
they're
I've
just
also
dicking
heard
around,
that
like...
It seems that Monsieur Nervilette has
Yeah,
had
because
a
he knows it
significant
doesn't
change
matter.
of heart regarding
it
the
just
matter.
doesn't matter. Like, it literally, it's just, it's to spy on people.
Only Nervilette
Like,
knows about?
they're just using it to
I
spy on
suspect you'll
people.
have to
It
ask him
literally
about that
doesn't matter.
yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did
Or
see
maybe
him
it's to stop
strolling
people
around the
from going
entrance to the
crazy
Fortress of
and
Meripede
not,
a
like,
while
holding
back.
all that power in their body. We had that theory before, like Twisted Wonderland. But, like, it's not important. It literally doesn't matter.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover
Uh-oh.
from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Aw, poor child. That's so sad.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah, I guess
So
the Zaritza can
shocked
open
by
her
such a
giant
simple switching of
door
sides?
or whatever. Hello? That's not Arlecchino, is it? Oh, okay, it is. She sounded different.
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the
She
traveler
also
by
sounds like
chance.
she could be in Barbie.
Please
do you guys
do
understand
not
what
pay
I'm
my
saying
accomplishments
now?
in Fontaine too much mind.
Like, she has
I
that
would have
same
done them
similar
regardless.
performance energy as opposed to the ones that are like, anime,
Back to Snezhnaya?
well,
That is
What
our
do you
duty
think,
as
Paimon?
harbingers. Yes.
Like, what the fuck do you
Don't
think?
be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or
That's
person, but
true.
the entire world.
Maybe, I don't know.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something
Oh,
I've
I
always
like
done.
that. Oh, I like Arlecchino. Will you keep your
Well, that
position?
depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Oh.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Does that mean we're gonna see her
Good
again?
things cannot be
yes, I
achieved
have. I
alone,
want to do it
and
bad,
you've proved
David. I
yourselves
need
to be
it.
great partners.
I love her so much. Like, I will. I will run. I won't walk, is what I was trying to say. I do personally think it's a flaw of the story that the Gnosis are important, but we know basically nothing about them, even after so long. I don't know if I would say it's a flaw of the story per se, but I do think it's a little questionable that, like, that a character hasn't wondered about that publicly. Do you know what I mean, Cookie? Because if the ending answer is that they don't matter, and it's just bullshit, and like Celestia just made them and they don't do anything, like that's fine. Like that's a fine answer, but in my mind, what the problem is that no character has ever been like, gee, isn't it interesting that like the Gnosis got stolen and the world keeps spinning? Like that, you know, Venti is still venting about and like nothing of value was lost. Like I feel like the characters just don't talk about how the absence of the Gnosis doesn't matter enough. That's my problem personally. You know, other people may wish that they were more important just for the sake of it, if that makes sense. But I think that it's kind of a, like, I think it's kind of weird that no one's like, wow, I can't believe that, like, you know, the Gnosis is gone in every nation and the world keeps turning. Like, you would think that someone would, kind of wonder at some point. Here's what I'm thinking at this point. I do think they're, like, conduits, basically, that, like, that when a god does something, they have to, like, be like, hey, you know, Daddy Celestia, can I please have enough power to, like, you know, make people? And then Celestia just gives them the power through the Gnosis to do the thing. And so, obviously, they have authority over the elements, so they can still do things, and it's fine. It's just, like, it's borrowed power, and the Gnosis is like a conduit for the power borrow. So, like, the power starts in Celestia, and then it goes down into the Gnosis, and then it goes out, right? So, basically, like, Zhongli couldn't, like, explode a mountain, probably. I don't know. Maybe he can. Maybe he can terraform a mountain. Maybe he's not the best example. But basically, like, that's kind of the sense that I get. Basically, is that like, or it's something to make sure that the power usage doesn't take a toll on their bodies as much, like Twisted Wonderland, where all the bad energy goes into the thing. But like, otherwise, I don't think it's, you know,
a vision.
Clearly, like David said, it did power the Akasha, and then apparently in Leeway it minted money.
Thank
but
you
it's
for
clearly
keeping it
not
safe
like
for him this entire time.
You know. I feel like visions feel like they do something of that kind. I mean, that's a theory I've had, that they're filtering out the particles and stuff.
Greetings, Miss
One more year and we will hopefully know what the Zaritza's planning.
Hello.
Hold on, guys, I have a question. Is Snezhnaya coming out
to take a photo of
this year, like this summer, or is it coming out next summer?
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about—
Wait, what did she say? I'll need a report. Oh, so she's not allowed to take a photo of her. Oh, this year. This is hilarious, guys. Like, I'm gonna catch up, I'm gonna do Snezhnaya, then I'm gonna leave, and that's it. Like, you know what I mean? Catch up in Genshin, do Snezhnaya. Die.
I shall continue my walk while the weather
stage,
remains so agreeable.
40 minutes on stage. You know what I'm
Farewell.
saying? It's that meme where
Farewell,
it's like,
Father.
oh yeah, Fontaine is a great part in Les Mis because
she
you sing a
has
little
such an
song,
intimidating
die,
presence.
come
I
back as a
didn't even
ghost,
dare to
die.
take a picture.
Main arc doesn't end
Thankfully,
with
I've already
Snezhnaya.
wrapped up
David,
all
I
my
meant me
pre-scheduled
leaving,
interviews.
like, for my
Thank you
thing.
all.
Remember?
This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I meant me physically not being here. I'm like, oh yeah, so I'll do Snezhnaya. Okay guys, I caught up. I saw what I wanted to saw. See you later.
Don't be too
saw
nervous.
What I wanted to saw.
Why don't
saw
you
what
take
I
a
wanted
magic
to
pocket
see.
before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Oh man.
To move things about?
What are we doing again?
That's
Pockets?
right.
Okay.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Yeah, Dainsleif is gonna
What do
go
you
hard
know?
in Snezhnaya,
I'm
guys.
doing the exact same thing right now.
Dainsleif, oh my god, fucking
So many
D-Luke.
things have happened, but
Oh,
the
for
pockets are
goodness
still
sakes. You guys
the
know
pockets.
what I mean, right?
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
Oh, well.
And serendipity will
That's
lead
very
you
nice,
to your fated
Winnie,
friends.
sorry.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, that was nice. I like, again, us catching up with everyone. I'm sure Arnold would give you all the detail. I mean, I'll be here. I'm gonna go do it. Like, I'm gonna do it. You know? Arnold doesn't need to give me details. I'm gonna do it. Arlecchino has got to be on the list before Nodcry, and Arlecchino may be on the list before Natlin. I love her so much. Like, I need to know everything about her. So I think we have a nice accumulated little list, which is the World Quest, watching the World Quest off stream, do Neuvillette, do Farina, do Arlecchino, do the Dainsleif interlude, and that's it. I think that that makes a lot of sense to me. I am gonna try to stream more than once a week, right? You know, once a week is mostly good because, like, I do have other stuff to do on other days, but it'll depend, like, with the Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff and how far ahead I get. I might be able to stream more than once a week. Probably not when Arnold's here. I don't think I'm gonna use Arnold being here and, like, taking hostage of my computer as an opportunity to, like, script and stuff and try to script ahead. But we only got 247, 46, I don't know. We only have 200 or so-and-so days left, guys, so there's a lot of stuff to do, you know? There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. I saw that cookie. I won't read it because you deleted it, but I did see that. Higher? Hello? Are you outside, sir? I didn't even see you. If he was outside, I didn't see him at all. He's just, what, is he at the back? He's just hanging out outside? Are you gonna tell me all the lore that I've ever wanted to know in my life, sir? Well, we still have to go see Farina, don't we? Whee! So, you're the Archon or something.
Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Oh, good! Give me
so
the
I may
lore,
explain some
Neuvillette.
things that I haven't had the
He's
time
probably
to
gonna
before.
explain things that, like, other people didn't read. You know what I mean? Like, in case you didn't know what the dragons were. I don't know how much new information this is gonna give us because we read things, but...
Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Okay, well, either one of two things. They changed the property of the water, or they changed the property of the people. Like, those are the only two options, so... Like, by that I mean, like, they went into the code and changed it, so, like, Primordial Water EXE wouldn't, you know, do murder, or they changed the people so they're not, like... Well, I don't know which way it would be. I guess... Anyway.
It is
Like, they
strange
changed,
how words
like,
can often leave a bitter
the
taste
people
in
so they're
when it
not
finally
cursed, or they
comes
changed the
time to
people
say
so they're
them out
not
loud.
Oceanids. Which I guess is 3 options, but anyway, you guys understand what I mean. They changed the the properties of something changed. Yay, we deceived the heavenly principles.
So that's what happened?
I don't think you're gonna like the questions. I never do. I never do, Mr. Leaf.
Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Now, what do any of those words mean, Paimon, for the people that didn't read anything?
Still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontaine.
I don't care about this. I don't need to know. That's okay.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro
Well,
element.
Nouvel, I pulled out the devs menu. That's exactly what I'm
were
saying.
Incomplete humans born
Oh,
with
so
Egeria's
you
use
just
of the power
completed
of the
that, then.
primordial sea.
Is that what you
with
did?
constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Yeah.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's
Damn,
authority
he
to
turned
grant
water
them
into
true
wine,
blood,
into
after
blood.
the fashion
You guys
in which
know what I'm
life was
saying.
first brought into being on this planet.
Well, hold on a second. Are you saying then that the primordial water also made people in general? Because that was my theory before, that the primordial one took the primordial sea and the primordial flame and all of that stuff, and he used those things to make human beings. So, like, it kind of sounds like the primordial sea was like a necessary element in the creation of humans. He didn't say people, he said life. Well, like, you need water to water things, Vedegree. You need water to water plants. Like, I'm just saying, like, you used the elements to create life. Like, the primordial elements, and that's why you're called the primordial one, because you stole the fucking
In other
elements.
words, when I gave my verdict,
Okay,
Fontanians
sure.
became true humans.
I believe that. Like,
and
I can
thus
buy
would
this.
naturally no longer
Because if
be
the
dissolved
primordial
by
one
water
did
from
it,
the
why can't
primordial
you? The
sea.
primordial one did it, and he just stole all of your shit, so of course you could do it too.
Fossilor must have counted
You know?
on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy of
Yeah,
the future
so
come
now
true
they're all
while saving
humans.
everyone.
They've been, you know, it's like Penny
And
in
in a
Ruby,
manner of
kind of.
speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill
Oh,
the
well, that's
original
nice.
Hydro Archon's wish
So,
to turn
okay,
Oceanids
hold on,
into
guys.
real people
So what's
too.
going on with those Oceanids that are in that limited time event that, like, apparently they're blue and transparent or something? Like, you know, like what happened to those people? Did those people turn into real people, or were they just Oceanids that were, like, pretending to be human and they had, like, a form out of water? Because I never played that one, so I don't actually know, but I heard about it. Like, I think Arnold and I were talking about it, or maybe me and Robin, so, like, I never saw what they actually look like. Like, what about those people? Are they okay? What's going on with them? Are they okay?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, I do, but you're not gonna be able. You guys are like question mark? Okay, apparently there was a limited time event where these Oceanids were pretending to be human, but I don't know if they, like, looked like humans. Like, I don't know if they looked like real humans or they looked kind of, like, weird. You know, like, I don't know if they had flesh or if they were just, like, see-through, like, jellyfish. I never saw them. The summer event? I don't know. Oceanid mimics always have blue hair. Oh, okay. Sure. So, like, I know they weren't transformed by Egeria, but, like, are they okay? Like, are they doing okay? Like, are they fine? They weren't impacted by any of this, right? Like, they're fine.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the verdict that was passed on Child? Okay, well, one of two things. Either Focalor did that on purpose because she knew that Child would fight the whale and he had to be in prison to fight the whale, or it's because Child felt guilty.
I have investigated his case along many avenues.
Like that, those
and
are
I've
the
learned
only
that
options,
he once
right?
fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
That's crazy, bro.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the
Damn,
disaster.
wait a minute, so...
At most, he would have had tangential liability.
He
As
contributed?
for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
Oh no, that's hilarious.
whether it was due to that liability by association or
I think Focalor
Focalor
used
deliberately
him.
using him to
Yeah.
buy time for us on
If
the
it's
assumption
not a
that he
matter
would
of,
be
like,
able to
the
hold
guilt
the
that
creature
you
off.
felt inside of your heart,
cannot
like,
say.
I think then, yeah, that must have been what it was. Like, Focalor must have just been
had
using him.
Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became
Like, that's
real
great. Like,
humans.
that's nuts. This is so funny. So, Child awoke the whale by accident. Like, how do you even do that, sir?
Paimon suddenly got another question.
Okay.
Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Well, they were probably partially.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Okay.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in
But what happens if you had a half-human and half-human Oceanid?
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom.
Great!
Instead, a form of ritual.
So they weren't. Well, hold on
Those
a second.
Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
But that means that, like, well, hold on.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
But, like, does that mean
ritual won't be of any further
everyone
use,
had to
and
do
it'll
that
probably
ritual
live
to
on as a
have
local
children? Does that mean that you could get a child without, like... I don't need to know. It's okay.
Ask away.
This isn't that
I will tell you the
important.
truth as I know it.
Like, I'm just... Like, that doesn't... Like... And what happens if you're half... What happens if there's someone from Fontaine and someone from Leeway? Do they just... They don't have any kids with anybody else in any other nation? Like, that doesn't sound... Like, I feel like that the bigger question is what if you're half something else and half Fontainian? Like, I feel like that's a more question that we should be answering. Because I'm like, well, hold on a second. So you could give a virgin birth then. Like, okay. Like I said, I don't need to know all this, but like, I think the bigger question is are you infertile? Like, if a man went to Leeway and fucked around, like a Fontainian man went to Leeway and fucked around, like, would those women not end up pregnant? And then what happened? Like, are you half? That's what the game should have addressed. I don't care about the baby ritual. Like, that's like whatever. The half and half thing is the question. Like, you know, if they're infertile, that's the bigger question. Like,
yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left.
I think
all about.
Lady Farina. The people
gosh,
are only
what do they
aware
call
that
this
her
on
death
TikTok?
sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated
I
the
think
post
doing
of
the
Hydro
tango
Archon and
also
left
happens,
affairs
but
related to
Nuvolette
that
just
title
didn't
to
say
me
that part, but
before
like,
leaving the opera
that
house.
implies that there is no tangoing. Like, that implies that there is no tango at all, to me.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely.
Okay.
After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Like, I feel like there's some
She simply
logistical
said that
issues with
she
this
was
we haven't
tired
answered.
and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But, like, I didn't need to know. Like, I don't care how Fontainians have kids with each other. I care about how Fontainians have kids with people that aren't in Fontaine, you know?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing,
that's
board.
nice. Wait a second. Hold on. So, like... she just, like... That's nice. That she just gets, like, a stipend
In truth,
for life,
I am
you know?
somewhat happy for her. The wear and
I guess
tear
she
on her
deserves
spirit
it,
will, of
though.
course, take
She was
time to
working
heal.
for free for, like,
But now
500
that she no longer
years.
has to play the role
Like,
of Focalor
yeah, you
the
should have
Hydro
unlimited
Archon,
money to go do
she
whatever
can
you
finally
want,
lay down her
you know?
burdens and lead a normal life.
And do whatever you want, like...
What are your plans?
Yeah,
now that you've
retirement
regained your
money,
full powers
exactly.
as the
Like,
Hydro
I think
Daddy?
that's fine. I agree
After
with that.
Focalor passed
That's
on,
good.
the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Yeah.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration,
Okay.
I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
You
From
should
now
write
on,
a formal
I shall hear cases and pass
letter to
verdicts
the
by
devs.
myself.
I'm just assuming they're infertile.
You're
That's
still
like the
considering
easiest
stuff from
answer,
the
really.
perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I
I
must
have Nuvolette. Like,
this
how did they
power
find
and
you?
this duty,
How did you even get
the man I'm
invited? Like, what do
speaking
you
of could
mean
say
you got
that both were
invited? Like,
granted to me.
Focalor what
As
told
such, before I
Farina to
attend to my
find you
other
and invite you?
responsibilities,
Like, I have
I must
questions
first and
about this.
foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex
Okay, well,
shall
good.
coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yeah, that's bad. Like, that's not good.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the
Well,
Hydro Archon,
shouldn't they
wasn't
believe
it?
in you now?
Right,
Like,
but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Okay.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Damn. How does how does Nouvellette go in the event with Zhongli then?
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah, that's how the world was
Ask away.
before Paimon.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the Gnosis?
Oh, that's
He's like,
right.
oh yeah, that piece of crap, I don't give a
the
fuck. Like, it
Nave
doesn't
as a
matter.
gift or
Literally
something.
doesn't matter. Oh, man.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this
Yeah,
crisis.
I don't love these questions.
Their sole
Mr. Leaf
remaining
was
goal in
right. Like,
Fontaine,
I have,
at least
like,
at this point,
how
it
were
seemed
the
to be the
elemental
Gnosis.
dragons snuffed
The
out?
Oratrice
What do
has
you
ceased to
think
function.
about Celestia?
The Hydro
Like, I have
Archon's
better
divine
questions.
throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis' power.
Oh yeah, I know you don't.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
That's true.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my
You will soon be
journey.
heading to Natlan, I
Okay.
presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that
That
I
was
have
very
little talent as
Scottish.
a travel
Why
guide,
did he say it?
so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Can you tell us what you know about everything that's ever happened in history, Nouvellette?
As
What
far
are
as
these
I'm
fucking
aware,
questions?
Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Okay, do you know anything? Like, hello, you are a dragon.
A nation of dragons?
Bloody
Even
Natlan.
like you?
That's what I'm saying, exactly.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
That's crazy. What does that mean? Is there like dragon-related racism? Because somebody said like Zhongli is happy that Nouvellette stays in Fontaine, and like I saw people memeing about that on Twitter that like Zhongli hates when Nouvellette's around. Is there some sort of like primal territory dispute? Like
Unlike
what's going on
ancient
with that?
dragons
You
such as
know?
myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
What the fuck does that mean, though? Like, what do you mean by that? Are you saying, like, well, hold on a minute. Like, what do you mean? Does that mean all those little things in Natlan are, like, dragons? They're just like all the little Pokemon things are all dragons? Like, is that what they're
Natlan
saying?
is also the nation of war.
Okay.
War ravages those lands like an undying
Because I'm
flame.
like, how is cohabitance possible if the primordial one be killing people? But like, he only killed the elemental sovereigns. That doesn't necessarily mean that there weren't like little dragons that like, they didn't do anything. Like, you know what I mean?
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave
Capitano!
that I believe may be useful to you.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into
Damn,
the
that's
endless
crazy.
ring of war.
What are you doing here, sir? Like, you don't belong here.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be
Oh,
open
thanks,
to you.
Nouvellette. You didn't answer any fucking question that actually matters.
Ask away.
But you know
I will
what?
tell you the truth as I know it.
That's fine. Like, this is crazy. You're a fucking... I hate the Traveler, man. In these situations, I feel such a visceral hatred for the Traveler. I know that's kind of like a crazy thing to say, but she asked the most stupid, pointless, like... I don't care about the procreation rituals between the ocean. It's at least not right now. Like, sure, that's a cool little lore building thing. Glad that they have it in there, you know, coming from the person that was like, why didn't they just let everyone breathe underwater so I don't need to think about the grandmas and the pets that like fucking drowned, right, in the flood and whatever. But like, this is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous thing, like line of questioning. You have no questions about what happened to the dragons, about the primordial one, about what you think about Celestia. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you joking? You're not even asking about your brother anymore, bitch. Like, you didn't even ask, right? He's like hundreds of years old, maybe. Like, maybe you would have seen your brother, you know? You don't know, you can at least ask him. Like, so I get really frustrated. I know, like, I get it. Like, I understand that the Traveler is not, like... Oh, did she? I forgot. Clearly the answer didn't stick with me, David. You know what I mean? I don't remember what he said about that. But like the other stuff, I'm like, Traveler, like, are we serious right now? Like, I bet we could ask Nouvelette why the Abyss Mages can use the elements without having a vision, and he'd be able to tell us. He doesn't know, we know, he doesn't know. Well, listen, I forgot about that. I forgot, guys, stop it, okay? But I'm saying everything else, like, I'm just saying, like, there are definitely things that we could be asking right now. Like, how did you get recruited in the first place by Focalors? How did you get this job? Like, you know, did you always know that you were a dragon person? Or, like, did you think you were human and then you found out that you were a dragon? Like, I feel like missing explanation. Like, I don't know. And I know that he has voice lines, but I don't care. These are stupid questions. But yeah, Act 2 was a while ago, okay? Don't come for me. That I forgot we asked about the brother. But still, these are not intelligent questions. And they're so stupid that, again, like, you know, how Robin earlier was saying, like, oh, that's a CinemaSins type reaction, Cal, to the other thing. Like, this is all I'm saying, right? I don't need, like, everything answered right away, but I need to believe in the intelligence of the playable character. And the problem is that this reads to me as the game devs just being like, well, we don't want to tell them stuff, so we're gonna have the character ask stupid questions. You never want that, right? You never want it to feel like all characters are tools, right? All characters are puppets, but you never, and this is something I used to say during Ruby all the time, is that you never want a character to transparently feel like a puppet. Like, I don't remember the context anymore because it's been a long time, but I remember Hunter and we did a video about Sun or something, and like that was like my main problem, was like you can transparently tell that Sun is kind of just a puppet that is like marionetted at the wills of Kruby, right? Like his own personal motivations aren't great. You know, like he has some inconsistent behavior, like all of that sort of thing. And so like my problem is that it's not the lack of the answers, it's just, like, these are stupid questions. It's not the time for a random Q&A. I mean, I don't know though, David. I think though that there's a point to that. And like, oh, but the questions here are directly related to wrapping up the quest. But I would argue that the idea of the dragons is related to this quest. And I don't know if they've explained the idea of the elemental dragons to my satisfaction if I didn't read any books. Because I'm trying to think of this as someone who, like, obviously I haven't read all of the lore, so I'm not, like, I'm trying to think of it for those normies, right? Because I'm not on, like, Arnold's level either. But Nouvelette is not bound by the same rule that Zhongli is bound by, where Zhongli is like, I physically can't tell you anything because I signed an NDA. Like, Nouvelette never said that, and they brought up the dragons in this quest, but I feel like they haven't explained in-game, like, if you didn't do Nahita's story quest, have they ever explained in-game, like, exactly what the dragons are and that the primordial one, like, murdered them? Because I know what you guys are saying, but these questions, like, you know, even a simple, this place used to be ruled by dragons and the primordial one tried to wipe us all out, right? Like, I feel like that, even something like that, I would have been okay, you know, if he had mentioned that. If he knows, right? Maybe he wasn't there. I don't know. But, like, he must know things. Like, he must know something. He knows he's a dragon. Someone must have told, like, how he feels he's a dragon in his heart, you know what I mean? Maybe he wasn't there a million years ago, but, like, he must know something, you know what I mean? Your questions are answered in other parts of the game, but Alter, I feel like that becomes problematic, though, when you expect the player to know those things and then they aren't explained. I know them because I read the thing, but, like, this is a problem. So here's my question though, Robin. So you're saying they made a whole patch cycle to bring those deeper lore questions to the general public. So my question is, if you guys know that they did that, why is it a problem that I'm criticizing it now? Clearly they knew it was a problem and that's why they made the patch. So like, I find the dissent in the chat, like, oh Cal, but they didn't need to do that. No, clearly they did, because they made Nod cry. So I'm clearly right, and the questions needed to be better. I don't think their reasons are good reasons, is what I'm saying. I don't think like, oh, we're trying not to bog down like the player's knowledge, because if you at least introduced it now, of like, the dragons existed, and all of the, my parents are dead, and I don't know anything, so I can't tell you, that would at least be like, okay, but we're introducing the concept that dragons existed and the primordial one snuffed them out and we won't get any information later. Because to bring them up and not explain that, I feel like is more confusing and less accessible than just being like, yeah, I'm from a race of people that die. Like, it's very, it's very simple. Like, that would be a very simple thing to say. We don't need to get into, like, space and time travel and, like, all of that, like, sort of stuff. But, like, yeah, I'm from the dragons and they killed me. Like, they killed all of us. It's not going great, right? Yeah, and I agree, Cookie. I'm like, I'd be okay with even I don't know, right? Like, all I know, like, if he was like, hey, there used to be dragons, but, like, I don't have parents, and so I don't know about it. You'll have to go to Natlin and find out. Like, if he had said that, like, maybe you'll find your answers about the dragon shit in Natlin. I would have been like, yeah, okay, Nouvelette, you go off. But you don't know any, like, you know things, but we don't ask. Like, we're not asking. But yeah, I'm assuming in Natlin, they'll tell us. But I'm like, that could have led into Natlin, though. Of like, I don't have the answer for you, so go to Natlin. Natlin's the place of dragons. Like, it would have been a fine segue. Like, it would have been like one more line. But I just think it's a bizarre thing to say of like, oh, but we don't want to overwhelm people. Isn't it more overwhelming to be like, dragons, and then not explain? Like, they didn't explain anything. Paimon was like, oh, so you got your dragon sovereignty back, and like, people should be like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? Like, nobody knows what that means. Nobody knows what dragon sovereignty means if they didn't read before Sun and Moon and all of that. But yeah, I can't wait to have this conversation for the 5th time when we reach Natlin, and I'll have it again. Because you know what? Genshin needed to be held accountable for this. And they fixed it, granted. Later they did fix it. But like, yeah, you guys shouldn't be surprised that I'm complaining about it every time we get to it. Right? Because they made a whole patch to address how badly they fucked up. So they realized they fucked up. About Gnosis. It's not my fault that you guys know that they realized that they fucked up, and you guys were like, but Cal, they addressed it. I'm still going through it, and I'm just like, yeah, I want to talk about how much they fucked up. You know what I mean? It's like if you were watching Ruby and you were like, wow, this is ugly, right? During volume 3, and then you guys were like, but it gets prettier. It's like, no, it doesn't matter that it gets prettier. Let the reactor have the criticism of that right now it's ugly, and it'll get better later, but that doesn't change that originally it was a little ugly, right?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Okay, so why did you want to keep it, I guess? Well, they realized people got mad.
That there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
I don't know. Apparently, he
No
doesn't
wonder
know.
the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Cal and the end of our questions don't mix. 4 hours of storyline. What you're asking is what Mihoyo did for Honkai Star Rail. 4 hours of backstory and lore history into the main quest and people hated it. Well, that's not what I asked. All I said was for Nouvelette to say my people died. That's one line. That's not 4 hours. We'll be okay. And also, isn't that what Nod cried? Like, didn't they just do that with Nodcry, guys? Like, you guys are like, and people hated it, but like, isn't that the whole thing? Like, Nodcry fixed all this somehow? So that's what I'm asking. Like, basically, I mean, first of all, I'm asking that they never did it in the first place. In the first place, but like, Nodcry exists now, so like, they fixed it, right? By putting it in the main quest. Like, Nodcry's a main quest now, right? It's not optional. So didn't they kind of do that anyway?
What is it?
That doesn't mean this is bad. I like how it used to look. I mean, aesthetics are a matter of opinion. I do think this is bad, though. Like, this is, like, low-key kind of
exchanged
bad.
some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay, well. But yeah, I mean, it's bad for everyone else, not for me, because I read Before Sun and Moon, so, you know, I'm educated and whatnot, but for the general, you know, population, I don't know if it's
You
good.
hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Yeah, obviously you want more stuff to be in the Archon Quest so
What
people
next?
bother to play them, because if there wasn't secret lore, then
The
what would matter?
all-devouring
Like, why
narwhal
would they
isn't
matter?
here,
You know?
So I'm no longer
But, like,
getting any interference.
I just need a line, guys. I just
can
need one
finally
line,
catch
that's all.
the scent of your power.
Okay,
it's
what,
made
you're
of.
smelling him? What in the Kingdom Hearts
It is the
Riku?
authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
What the fuck?
It's quite a novel blend.
What the fuck does that mean? Well, Nuvalet's the product of a curse, though, right? Because there was a prophecy of, like, oh, a Hydro Dragon will be born and it'll be the last one and, like, all of that stuff.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I don't know.
I do not know what you speak of.
I don't know either. A curse. So, okay, a curse and the primordial dragon.
Of course.
So, Focalor.
How could I
maybe.
forget?
Also smelled weird, apparently, or something. Or he said that the Oratress smelled weird.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The who? What? What are you talking about? Huh? The remains of the what?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
What?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?
Well, that much is true.
Okay.
After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. And I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Oh no, guys.
I've been
that
training
doesn't
with my
sound
master,
good.
the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since.
What?
So most of the information
Wait
I
a minute,
possess,
you've been
I got from
underground.
him.
Hold on, we'll talk
It is
about
only
you later.
natural for those who are greater than humanity
okay.
to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should
Skirk.
probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any
What
disasters
does
from
that?
befalling
What
you.
the fuck does
To
that
live in
mean?
itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
This doesn't make
What
any
do you
sense.
mean by that?
See, like Nuvalet's like
No
you
need
don't
to
make
fret.
any sense. You
These are
have been
just my
underground the entire time.
Personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return
Like,
to
this
the
is
surface.
hilarious how it's just like, Nuvalet's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I can tell that you've been underground for like 10 years.
This third descender you refer to.
Oh my
Who
god.
are they?
What the
And
fuck?
when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Oh dear.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the
Next
answer
time?
on to you next time.
What do you mean next time?
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
Okay.
I do.
Why?
Wait. I have a disciple of my own,
Oh,
don't
okay.
I?
She's just gonna
He can be
send
the
Child
messenger
to
then.
go do it? Okay. Oh, dear. What the
That's
fuck?
what she told me.
Okay, hold
Whether
on.
it would prove useful or
I
not.
need to go to the bathroom.
wanted to
again,
pass
'cause
that
I have a
information
feeling
on
we're
to
gonna
you.
talk for like 40 minutes or so. Because we're almost done, right? Like, I'm assuming we just have to go see Farina or something, and then we're done. I don't even know if we'll go see Farina, to be honest. She might be living her best life right now. But yeah, I have a feel we need to talk about that. That's, like, crazy. Also, I love that, like, That has nothing to do with the, like, the Traveler wasn't even, like, really all that. Like, Skirk gave us that. You know what I mean? Like, Skirk gave us the random lore information, and we wouldn't have known that if not for Nouvelet, because the Traveler doesn't ask anyone anything. See, Master Never Told Me is a perfectly fine answer to Nouvelet's question because it doesn't overwhelm the player with the answer, but it's still brought up as important. I totally agree. You feel me, Cookie, you feel me. Arnold, are you here? Like, I thought you were gonna come talk to me after we were done the quest. Arnold earlier said, like, congrats on finishing Peak, so I thought he was awake, unless he just woke up to type that and went back to bed. But I love how Arnold was like, I can't wait to watch you do the Fontaine quest, and like he's asleep. Allegedly. Maybe. Supposedly. Jeez, okay.
Of the third descender?
Yeah, Paimon.
So that's what the Gnosis
Why are the
music?
Why is the music getting so jaunty?
How could they be a person's remains?
Oh dear. I mean, isn't this a theory we had before that, like, the primordial one chopped up the dead dragons and put them in the Gnosis? So, like, that wasn't too far off. Like, that idea that he just, like, turned somebody into Gnosis juice. Like, we kind of had that theory. I just thought it had been the dragons.
All the same, assuming
like,
that there was no
to
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
So, like, it's just that, but, like, with people that descend, apparently.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
That's crazy.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Yeah, right idea, wrong target, exactly. There was no way for me to really, you know, jump to that conclusion. Right? I'm a fourth descender, which means I can be chopped up into Gnosis juice too! And the one who came before is dead.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Not good. But why would they grind up some random man to distribute out the Gnosis? Man or like made it, whatever. Man or woman. Why would they grind up a random person and make them into the Gnosis? Like, that's kind of a crazy thing to do. Like, the primordial one, like, we have, again, theories, but presumptions, whatever, that the primordial one, like, used the primordial sea. Right, all of that fun stuff, stole the authority from the dragon sovereigns, but like, grinding up a random person seems kind of crazy. However, the primordial one was also a descender, so it's possible that, like, he was like, you know what, this'll just be an extension of, like, whatever I'm made of, you know?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Yeah, like, basically, like, the primordial one's like, hey, I'm compatible with all the elements, so if I kill this man and chop him up, he'll be compatible with all the elements, you know?
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Well, it does, because we take the element every region. Yeah.
Like being able
So,
to use elemental
I'm guessing
power
that that's why they did
vision.
it.
That
He
does
was
not
like,
count as special compatibility, right?
but like, that's kind of fucked up that they just, you know, turned some random person into a Gnosis. Like, unless that was his punishment and he did something bad. But I feel like the primordial one would do it anyway. So confirmed Gnosis are elemental power amps. Yeah. So I guess they're just, again, enhancements. But the real power comes from the sovereignty, which is in the throne, which is like in Celestia. Obviously, it wasn't with Focalor, but you guys know what I'm saying.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
But yeah, like that's kind of, what is this? Oh, that's weird. There's a random like button in the back of my dress. Maybe it's like a spare button, but I just like sat on it and that hurt a little bit.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
That's not good. Okay, well here's what I think happened, maybe, right? We theorized that the primordial one got injured when the war happened or whatever, like when they tried to rise up against him. So I wonder if he didn't chop them up, but maybe it was like Issaroth and the other shades or whatever. They were like, hey, we have no choice, man. We have to do something because the primordial one's gone, right? And so that's why we had a theory that, oh, the primordial one's dead, so we're gonna like hand these out to everybody. Like that was sort of the theory of why the Archon War happened in the first place. But I guess they were handing out the sovereignty and then they handed out the Gnosis. I don't know how exactly like the Novus, oh my god, the Gnosis would be important, right, in relation to the sovereignty, other than just like, to protect your sovereignty, we're gonna give you a Gnosis so you can fuck people up who'll try to kill you.
That's what you say, but
I guess. You know what I mean? Because, like, if it's just an enhancement, like, what does it matter, I guess?
Child recovered.
You know?
Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Unless, like, we said earlier, David, that the Gnosis are elemental power amps, but they don't function on their own. They also get power from Celestia, like, as a third part, like, sort of thing. Like, they amplify, but, like, you can send power into it from Celestia. You know, they amplify by sucking the elemental energy out from surrounding you, just like a vision does. But, like, if you need an extra boost, you get it from Celestia. Like, that's the only reason I could see these actually,
I too believe it unwise
mattering,
to make too many blind guesses.
Because I'm like, well, why would they even need them if they have sovereignty over the element anyway? You know?
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
I guess.
Yes. All
well,
of
see, so we had a theory that the Tsaritsa lost someone that she loved, and that was kind of the end of it. That, you know, she, that she hated Celestia because of it. So basically we were saying, like, I wonder if the Gnosis are a big key, and when you put them together, it opens a door, and she's gonna go to Celestia and, fuck people up. Like, that was kind of, like, the idea, you know, like, we thought. And so, like, what if that theory's still true, but then the Descender is the person that she was in love with? But I don't see what bringing the Gnosis together is gonna do. Like, you're not gonna resurrect him. The man is dead. Probably, if it's a man. Right? I'm assuming, right? It's not just the power it usurped the authority of the Hydro sovereignty inside. Is that true, though? That didn't sound like that's what it was saying, though. Like, that's a little confusing, because it existed outside of the Gnosis. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't sound right. Like, the sovereignty existed on, like, outside of the Gnosis. Yeah, exactly. The throne is separate. Thank you, David. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, they didn't say that was the same at all. That's what we thought. That's what we thought it was, but that's not true now.
Was that really what she wanted?
I feel like that can't be your story because it was Signora's thing. I mean, we don't know anything about that. Like, they can do it again. Nobody reads.
The mystery of a god's will.
Yeah, Nouvelette has the authority and he gave up the Gnosis. Yeah, like, maybe what Vedegree's saying is that having the Gnosis on your person makes Teyvat believe that you're a dragon and gives you the authority. But, like, that doesn't even make sense because Zhongli and Venti are still palling around with the authority and no Gnosis. So, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, that doesn't make sense either, you know?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Aw, that's nice. Well, I like this, like, wishes thing. Like, I don't know, it's almost like, that to me speaks more like reincarnation almost. You know, like we kind of had that theory before.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer.
Like maybe she'll reincarnate.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another.
We have a theory about like meteors being repurposed on people.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
But yeah, the only thing again I could see with the Gnosis is that the Gnosis like tricks you, like tricks Teyvat, tricks the world and whatnot. But like that even doesn't make sense because Venti and the others still have the authority. Unless the only capacity where that works is if you're up against another dragon. And I could see them kind of doing that. Like, for example, if Nahida and a Pep were in the same room together, it would default to Nahida because Nahida has the Gnosis and, like, she's fine, bestie. You know? Like, in terms of, like, thrones and sovereignties and stuff. But that doesn't even make that much sense because we see a Pep and Nahida's Gnosis is gone, but I guess you could argue that, like, she gave up, she didn't want it anyway. Like, if somebody actually wants the sovereignty, it may work differently. But yeah, I don't think the sovereignty and the Gnosis is connected. I don't think it, like, it physically, I don't think can be. I think it's just a power boost to protect the Archons. I think that that's basically what it is. Because Celestia doesn't want some random person to, like, rip your throne out of you. I'm assuming that the throne thing is, like, it is inside of your heart or something. And, like, if I, like, put my hand into Nouvelette's chest, I could rip it out if I tried hard enough. Like, or if we ate his heart or something, I'm assuming it would come out. So, I don't remember what I was saying anymore. I'm sure that that all, you know. I think it's basically a protective measure just in case the Celestia was like, and here, have these. These will make you stronger so nobody can run up on you and take your elemental sovereignty. Because when you think about it, like, the dragons had their sovereignty taken from them somehow, which we still don't know exactly how.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, of course, I do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, uh-oh.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself.
That's the same thing that you said before. I thought you were gonna tell us something else. Okay, wait, that's it? We don't check in with Farina? That's kind of insane. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, we're not gonna go see Farina after everything she went through? Like, what do you mean? That was the part that was easy to rip out of Venti's chest? Well, maybe it's deeper, man. Like, maybe it's really in there. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe it's a red herring, right? It's like, oh, if they rip this out of your chest, they'll never know that deeper in your chest is the elemental sovereignty. You know? Farina's story quest, that's kind of crazy, though. Like, that's just kind of diabolical. Like, that's kind of nuts that they didn't even, like, show her like, in a shot, like, I just think, like, I guess she's not the true Archon, though, so we're checking in with the true Archon, who is Nouvelette, like we checked in with Nahida. Arnold, are you around somewhere? Because, like, Arnold and I were basically supposed to talk about, like, what we all just went through. That was the plan. But I don't know if he's asleep. But I don't want to get up. Might have to wake him up, yeah, maybe. But then he didn't see my reaction anyway. So, like, if he's been sleeping all this time, I don't want to have to explain it to him. Like, SoCal, what have you been thinking the whole time? You know? Okay. Anyway, yeah, if I want to talk to Arnold, I may have to go find him. The Akasha was powered by the Gnosis, and it helped Ruka Devata delete the forbidden knowledge and abyss corruption. So it might be for doing stuff like that. You know what? I could... Oh... Wait. I just thought of something. Wait, what if what it is that the Gnosis is not for just amplification, but it's like the Celestia nail. Like, because the Traveler has the power to purify, right? So, like, what if that's what they are? What if they're, like, purifiers? You know? Obviously, with, you know, Sumeru, they had to do a lot. Like, they couldn't just, you know, like, there was a lot going on, bestie. Like, so it didn't work entirely. But, like, what if that's what they are? What if they're supposed to be, like, purifier things to prevent, like, an Archon from becoming, like, abyssed, basically. I guess, though, David, that could be interesting, though. Like, the idea that Celestia is collecting the power generation for themselves. I think that that's something that we said, is that the Archons are, like, walking batteries, and that the visions... Because we see that when you use attacks and stuff in the game, the particles go inside of your vision and stuff. So, like, we had this theory that, like, Celestia is using it to collect power, kind of like whatever the fuck the Indidium, like, all of that was going on. So, like, it could be interesting if it's both, like, if it helps to cleanse abyssal corruption, and then the byproduct of that, goes, like, you know what I mean? Like, the byproduct of that goes to Celestia, and Celestia just has a big battery in the sky. That's what they're using to keep the Primordial one on life support. Every time someone uses a vision, or, like, the Gnosis interacts with something, that's what's happening. Like, I think that's a fun idea. That they're purifiers, but it's also the junk is reconverted into a different kind of energy, right? So it's kind of like, it's filtering out the bad garbage, so the Archons won't, you know, like I said, get abyssed or something, but it's like, and all the gross yucky stuff is in Celestia, and they use it for something. And why are they chess pieces? I feel like that's just rule of cool. I don't know how much that matters, you know? But yeah, I could see, like, that the Gnosis, like, that's why it's a purifier thing, because the Traveler can purify things, and so if all Descenders can do that, that'd kind of be interesting. Oh. But, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if we'll get an appearance from Arnold, because even if I go upstairs and wake him up, and bring him down here, I don't know how cognizant, like, how conscious he's gonna be. So let's just talk about everything. I thought that was really, really good. I thought the payoff with Focalor was really fun. You know, obviously we thought, like, oh, Furina's a clone or something, right? Because of the character trailers. And then also they set up that whole thing with the doctor. And so at some point now, it's like, you set it up with the doctor and you set it up with Albedo. Like, there comes a point where you're gonna start to suspect people aren't real. Like, that's a theory that we have about the Traveler's sibling, too, is that our sibling's not the real one, that our sibling's just a fake of the original one, or whatever. So, yes. So, like, all of that was really, like, you know, good. Like, the payoff for that was good. I like the scene with Focalor. She's kind of a fucked up person, but it makes sense, though, because she's an Oceanid, so she's like, ah, yes! This'll be my perfect human. It's like when you play The Sims, and you're like, oh, my Sim is gonna have the perfect life, and I'm gonna make them so much money, so I'm gonna make them, like, spend 11 hours writing on the computer and whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I think that, like, oh, I wish I had my Nido down here. My mom got me a Nido for the Bafana, and it's like this little thing that you squish. It would be really nice to have that right now. Anyway, so I think that, like, it makes that, like, Focalor's kind of a fucked up person, but she's not a person. She's an Oceanid, and so she's like, ah, yes, I'm gonna create another me to live my normal human life, and, you know, that's kind of crazy. Are you saying they're a mimic? I mean, I don't know if I'd call them a mimic, because that has a specific connotation to it compared to, like, whatever. Like, Albedo's not a mimic, right? He's a person, I'm assuming. Unless he is a mimic, I don't know. But I'm assuming that, like, Albedo was, like, a puppet that I made in a lab, like, that Rhine-daughter made in a lab because of that thing. Like Xion, right? Xion's not a mimic, Xion's a puppet. A mimic, to me, is something that can transform into other things, you know? So, like, change its physical form to look like other stuff. So yeah, and I do like that Focalors was willing to sacrifice herself, and that, like, Furina can now live a normal life. So she wasn't totally ruthless. I really did think that, like, at one point that Focalors was gonna be like, and that's why Furina has to die, right? And she would have to be convinced to die instead of Furina, and it would be like, you fucked her up. No, you're the one who has to sacrifice. So I'm kind of glad they didn't do that, because it makes her a more redeemable person if we don't have to convince her to sacrifice herself, you know? Like, I thought she was gonna be like, and now for my final act, I'm gonna make Furina kill herself to solve all our problems. Right? Shion's a kind of mimic. I guess Shion's a bad example, because technically she does sometimes look at other people when you look at her, but her physical body's not changing. What I mean by mimic is, like, something like, you know, the Pokemon that's, like, all clay looking, like, all Play-Doh looking, and can, like, actually change its physical appearance. Like, Xion can't turn into a mouse. Xion just sometimes looks like Ventus, because other people project their, memories onto, like, Xion's form, if you want to call it that. But, like, Xion's not, what is it, Ditto? I don't know my Pokemon, sorry guys. But yeah, Focalors, and I think the long hair, short hair thing was cute. I would be interested to see if the short hair Furina appeared in any cutscenes, because I swear there was one time where I was like, guys, the short hair Furina's in that cutscene, and then suddenly the hair got long, and you guys gaslit me and said, no, it wasn't Cal, she's had long hair the whole time. But I wonder if that was one of the moments where Furina was talking to herself inside of her head, and the hair did change to foreshadow that. Or maybe I was just wrong. That's also possible. But I swear there were a couple times where I thought I saw it go short. We still don't know how Furina gets her vision. So that's kind of a question mark right now. I'm assuming Neuvillette, well, does Neuvillette have authority to be giving people visions? Unless she already has one, then in that case I would say Focalors gave her one as, like, a parting gift before they, you know, blew up everything. Like, I don't think that Neuvillette could give her a vision. Like, I think visions still have to come from Celestia. I don't know about all that. Anyway, yeah, I really like Furina. Like, I really like Furina's arc here. I think that they did a lot to humanize her, because I feel like some people, not me, because I was a Furina truther, I feel like some people would have definitely gotten frustrated with her attitude. So to see, like, she's actually sad and, like, the performance and stuff. As someone that does theater, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the ballet. I know it was sad. I know she was dying. I know I was too excited about the ballet relative to, like, I imagine Arnold was probably crying, because Arnold's very, like, you know, like when you see someone cry, you cry yourself sort of thing. I was like, okay, this isn't sad to me, though. Like, she was kind of an asshole. Like, she's kind of a like, Focalors, I'm not sad that Focalors dying. I only met her for 10 minutes, you know? If Furina was dying, that'd be a different story, but... Do visions come from Celestia, or are they part of, like, a code of the world? Well, I don't think visions existed before the Dragon Sovereigns, so I'm assuming they come from Celestia, but, like, who knows, bestie? I'm sure that the visions are also somehow made of dead people, like the visions are too. Like, it's not just the Gnosis. The Gnosis is just made out of, like, the Descender, but, like, the other Gnosis... The other visions are probably also made out of dead people. I just don't know which dead people yet. You know? Like other dead people, like dead gods or something. Like basically the same way as a delusion, but like with Celestia's blessing. Oh, that's why we had the whole theory about the Gnosis stuff, because of the delusions. Anyway, because the delusions are dead gods, right? So like this is just like another version of that. The Tsaritsa definitely wants to try to bring back her dead whatever, brother, lover, I don't know. But like, bestie, it's not, like, his body is gone. What are you going to do? Like, this is crazy. Like, you're not gonna save him. He's gone. Let him die. I kind of have a feeling that, like, that's gonna be the whole thing with Snezhnaya. Obviously, you guys don't know anything about that yet because it's not out yet, but I have a feeling that's gonna be the whole thing with Snezhnaya is, like, you need to let go. You have to stop. Like, I kind of feel like that's what our role in the story is gonna be, is that we're going to convince the Tsaritsa, like, you gotta let the man be dead. Okay, I don't know what happened, but like, this is not, like, you gotta let this man be dead, okay? Let him rest. He does not want to come back. Let him die. But yeah, we don't know a lot about any of that. Dragon Sovereigns, like I said, I read Sun and Moon. I read about the Vishap Hydro Prophecy, so I'm fine. I feel like the game could have done a little better with explaining things to its, like, non-lore reading audience. So that's, like, annoying, but that happens at the end of every quest. Every quest, I'm like, wow, that's annoying. I think Skirk is, like, that's a crazy thing. I thought that was awesome. That was, like, I'm really surprised that I didn't get spoiled on that in any way, because, like I said, guys, other things, like, I know that Capitano fights Mavwika. I know that. Like, that's just through osmosis, through existing on the internet, and obviously being around Arnold, but, like, whatever, right? Like, I know that sort of stuff. I can't think of another example. I know about, like, there's moon people, right? Because of Nodcry. Obviously, we read that book about the moon goddesses. Like, I'm not stupid, you know what I mean? I can put two and two together and say that I'm pretty sure that the moon goddess lore has something to do with what's going on in Nodcry, right? Not even that Columbina is necessarily one of them, but, like, clearly there's something going on over there that has something to do with the 3 moons that, like, they all died. You know? So, like, I'm, like, so shocked that, like, I was so shocked. I was genuinely so surprised. I think that that was one of, like, the best parts of the quest, just because everything else, I'm like, yeah, okay, Focalor we can see coming. Clearly she's gonna die. We talked about that, like, in the last streams. I just thought it was Farina. I was like, yeah, Farina has to kill herself. It's just like the Little Mermaid. That's how this all goes down, right? So that wasn't really surprising. I still liked to watch it play out, but, like, I wasn't surprised because we had all these theories about, like, oh, in the Little Mermaid, she sacrifices herself, so, like, yeah, obviously that would happen with Focalor just instead, you know, not Farina. Like, Nuvalet's the Hydro Dragon, yeah, you don't fucking say, like, none of that was, like, surprising, right? But, like, that, I was genuinely shocked to see her. I think her yeeting child into the void was awesome. I think her way of speaking is, like, she's clearly a cool character, but also you can tell that she's been underground for however long she's been underground. Like, her people skills are not great, and I think that's a nice, like, little thing that they did, is that, like, she's a cool character, but somehow you see that she's kind of an awkward person. At least that's the sense that I got from her. We name dropped a bunch of, like, I'm assuming they're Conrian people, right? But yeah, so that was pretty cool. I don't know why she knows all this shit about, like, what do you know about the 3rd Descender, Skirk? But, like, I'm assuming that she's a Descender too, or something, or her master is, and so it's like, they all know these things. I don't know, like, they all know this stuff, but, like, what are they trying to do? You know what I mean? Like, what are you training for, bestie? Like, she's, like, training in the mines. And I'm like, for what? Like, what are you guys doing? I think that's the big question with Skirk right now is, like, what are you training for? You know? Like, that's a weird sort of thing to be, like, it's just a weird thing to be doing. You know what I mean? I know, like, this, how do I explain this? This isn't Ruby, right? Like, there are Grimm in Ruby, right? We have Huntsman Academies, you go to the academies, you learn how to fight the Grimm to go kill Grimm, right? Genshin doesn't seem to have an equivalent of that, really. Like, Genshin has the Knights of Favonius. That's okay, you know? Like, if people go outside, that's fine, whatever. And so, like, she's not doing that, though. She's not like, oh, I'm fighting down here in the mines so I can go stop monsters. Unless, like, the Abyss, there's just a giant, like, you know, sort of Hades-esque pit of monsters, and her job is to fight the like Tartarus, right? And her job is to, like, go fight the monsters. I'm getting this idea from Twisted Wonderland, by the way. If you guys haven't played before, in Book 6, they reveal that there's, like, a lab, basically, and all of these Overblot monsters are, like, locked up in the lab, and obviously, like, the security of the lab, like, falters and all the monsters come out. Like, that's kind of what I'm imagining, is that she's supposed to fight in the abyss to stop the monsters from going to Teyvat, but she doesn't seem that altruistic to me. You know, that she'd put her life on the line to fight for Teyvat and, like, save people. She doesn't really strike me as that type of person, right? Of like, oh yes, I'm going down in the abyss and I'm doing it, you know, for the sake of the whatever. Child did say he met her in the abyss. Yeah, and so I'm just saying, like, that's weird. It's weird to be down there. Like, what are you doing? You know, are you looking for something? Like, is there treasure down there? Like, there has to be... You don't just go to the abyss for no reason. Like, she doesn't seem like an altruistic person, right? If it was another type of character, I would believe, like, okay, yeah, you like to go into the abyss and kill things, and you like knowing that you protect all the people on Teyvat by staying here and killing things. A different type of character, that I could believe. Like Wriothesley, in a way. Like, Wriothesley likes to be underground. I could believe that if you were like Wriothesley, you're the guard of the abyss now, and you're supposed to stay here for the rest of your life and fight monsters. I think Wriothesley would be like, yeah, okay. Like, for some reason, that feels like it's within his character, right? Like, but you're not just gal-palling around in the abyss. So, there must be something. I don't know what that is, though, yet. They're either looking for something, they are preparing, like, I'm like, what are you preparing for? Right? Have you guys seen those memes where it's, like, a guy at the gym, and, like, it's like, what are you preparing? What kind of apocalypse are you preparing for? That's kind of how I feel about Skirk, and even Child to some extent, but Child I understand because it has a relevant functionality in terms of him being part of the Fatui. The only thing I can think of is that they're trying to make soldiers to fight against Celestia, right? Because Celestia is susceptible to the abyss, but my question is, like, well, you're not recruiting that many people, though, are you? Like, your master has you have Child, Scaramouche went down there for, like, 3 days, but, like, that doesn't mean that you're, like, suddenly Abyss proficient, we assume. So I'm like, wouldn't you, like, start an Abyss training academy? Like, if you were trying to get, like, hundreds of soldiers who can use Abyss powers? Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Did any new Child lines unlock, I wonder? Probably. Why don't we go see and then we'll end the stream, because I'm tired. This is about as much as I thought we were streaming today. Oh, hi. What do you have to say, Traveler? Apparently you have new things to say. I wish it would just jump to the things. Oh, uh-oh. I missed one. I was looking at the chat, sorry. Crisis! Okay, well, we've already dealt with the crisis. Magic! Okay, that's Linny's magic. Patented in flying technology. Fortress of Meripede. Okay, that was it. I thought there would be something interesting in there. I guess not. Child, do you have anything to tell us, sir? I don't think he has anything, because his shit didn't update. There's nothing in here. Am I blind? There's nothing in here, right? Or did I miss it? The fair lady Signora, so that's not about her. Why did it highlight his profile if there's nothing here? Tartaglia Strubbles? Oh, I imagine. Yeah, guys, am I blind? I don't see anything. Maybe it was in the middle and I missed, about Varka. Isn't Varka the Knights of, no. It's been years since I last saw her. I think that you did see her. You don't know what's in there unless you listen to them, don't I?
It's been years since I last saw my master.
This the transcript, guys?
I should hope the next
you don't know what's in there unless you listen to them.
I'll at least be able to force her to use both hands.
That's all that's in there. That's the transcript. Okay. Yeah, that skirk line is nothing. Nothing's happening with that, guys. Oh, did you guys mean this? Oh no, I feel like I've read this before on the wiki. Yeah, I don't know if Arlecchino has anything new to say. Arlecchino's troubles. She's like, oh, the kids use things I don't understand. Nouvelette has new stuff too. I don't think I own Nouvelette, guys. Yeah, I don't. I'd be interested to see if Farina would say anything different. What's this? Guys, should I do this? Is this important? Oh. Well. We did it anyway. Is this a limited material? Hello? The missing star. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's weird. I just heard a weird rumble in my ears. But yeah, do I have to use these? I thought you did. I don't know. I guess it's fine, right? It makes you stronger? Good. That's nice. As long as they're not limited, like I'm assuming that they're just related to the Hydro one, right? Okay. Who's on the banner, guys? What's going on over here? Nothing, apparently. I think that these are reruns of characters that have been here before, maybe. Anyway. Cal not knowing about the Traveler's Constellation. Let me clarify, guys. I knew about the constellations. What my question was, is this material, like, only for the water constellation so I can use it now, or is this for every single character, and this is like a special thing that unlocks a constellation for free, and if I use it, like, Robin's gonna come to my house and, like, beat me up because I accidentally used this sacred resource on the fucking Traveler. Like, that's basically what I was getting at. Maybe that's still bad that I don't know what the constellation material looks like, but I was just worried about wasting it, right? Or even if it was just the Traveler, like, maybe I should save it for Pyro, right? Like, maybe you guys would be like, Cal, why the fuck did you use that? We were saving it for Pyro so we can have C6 Pyro Traveler. I don't know. I know it's my constellation. It's all separate. Good, okay. I was just checking. I didn't know. So it's too bad that we didn't get Arnold to make an appearance to talk to me about the quest. I'm assuming he's sleeping. Invented a thing to be afraid of? Exactly. Oh, guys, I'm having some weird dreams lately. And I couldn't even explain them to you, but basically it's like, we think that we've done like a qualification, like we think that we've done something like to stop it from happening, like in the dream I'm saying, but then like this like creature like breaks into my room and like skitters around on the floor and it's like, oh, we thought we did the security measure, but now we found out that the measure didn't work and so now the monsters, but I couldn't explain it to you guys, like a security measure's a weird thing to say, but just imagine if it's like, you know how like, oh, you get gems for doing your dailies, right? And like Genshin or Uma Musume or whatever. It's like whatever, like in real life, we did like the equivalent of that, of like we thought that we like checked that off the box, no monsters here, but then the monsters are like break in and start skittering. And I think like it's just a blend of reality and, you know, my mind, because sometimes Archie breaks into my room and startles me, but like I couldn't really explain. Like, but it's been really weird. Like, I keep having these dreams, basically, where some monster breaks into my room and, like, tries to get me, and we think that we've done everything right to keep the monster out, but we haven't, you know? It's really weird. Well, that's creepy. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I tell this to Arnold, and Arnold's like, what's wrong with you? Maybe the cats are just breaking in at night. Archie, unless he's closing the door, though, that's not possible. Like, unless he's closing the door after himself. You know what I mean? He does break in the morning when he's hungry if I don't get up in like expedient? Like if I don't get up in a timely fashion, he'll get me. Eating food is kind of like a real life daily. That's true. That's true. But it wasn't something like that. It was something like sort of magical of like, oh, if we do this magical thing, the monsters won't get us. But then it happened anyway. It's a little scary. But yeah, I keep having, it's the same like reoccurring dream, but I can't remember it that well. And it's really bothering me because usually I'm able to remember. But I tried to explain this to Arnold of like, imagine if like we needed a flush in Balatro and like then we thought we got the flush in Balatro and then we like won the hand, but we did our math wrong and then we lost and then the monster got in. Like I tried to use that to explain it to Arnold and Arnold was like, maybe it's the Balatro, maybe you need to stop. And I was like, no, it was just an example. Like it was just an example. It has nothing to do with, there's no monsters in Balatro. Okay. But yeah, too bad Arnold couldn't come down and talk with us. I keep turning around as if he's gonna appear. But he was up all night, so like, I get it, I understand. So, in terms of the streaming schedule, today was good. Good job, everybody. We did what we were supposed to do. How many decks do I have unlocked? Oh, I wish I had it installed on this computer so I could show you guys. I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you. You look at my Steam achievements if you want. Maybe that'll tell you. Purify a jade with the power of the full moon and hang it in the room. Interesting. I'll have to, that's an interesting, like, where did you come up with that, Cookie? Like, do you know from personal experience? Are you banishing the monsters? But yeah, I'm gonna stream Twisted Wonderland on Sunday. Do I remember what we were doing? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know. The last thing I remember was Malleus like tried to get us, but then we jumped out of the dream with Lilia, and then there was like a cutscene of like, meanwhile, this is what Ortho's doing, or something. So I feel like that, like we're moving on from like the war dream, basically, and like we're moving on to like other people's dreams, but it's been so long, I'm gonna be honest, I don't quite remember. In terms of Genshin, we'll figure it out. I'll talk to Robin and Arnold, see what they think that I should do next. We're making good progress. Is it gonna take me 200 days to get to Nodcry, guys? I don't think so. Like 46 days? I have 246 days left. Surely that's enough to get to Nodcry, especially if we don't, like, you know, do too much of other things. Like, I'm assuming next stream, I don't know how long they are, but I'm assuming, like, it's gonna be like Farina Nouvellette, just like that time we did the Venti quest and the Zhongli quest in the same day. Like, it's gonna be something like that. So... Also, that means I have to wait until the full moon to get rid of my monsters, guys. I'll write that down, though. Yeah, anyway, Albedo, whatever. Like, we'll probably have some character-only streams, and then we'll do interludes. I'll do the world quest by myself and take notes like I did last time. And yeah, so we'll probably be fine. So you guys will see me again on Sunday. Arnold's supposed to stream tomorrow. That's what he told me, but we'll see if he actually streams. I don't know. But I'll stream on Sunday. And I do want to play other games on stream this year, you guys. I may wait until Arnold's gone, though, to be honest. Unless I'm, like, really going stir crazy. And I'm like, if I have to write another video script, I'm gonna, like, lose it, you know? Like, unless I'm, like, really itchy or something, unless my brain is really itchy, I may use the time that Arnold's here to just catch up on scripting and stuff. So I can start, pre-recording for Calxiyn Cares Too Much, but... otherwise, I think that's it. I bought Claire Obscure in the stream sale, so that's probably what we would play. I gotta finish God of War, though, which I wanted to do when Arnold was around. I was like, oh, Arnold, we should just finish the game together because you're here. So maybe we'll do that. I haven't played it in such a long time, I don't remember what I was doing. So I'd like to keep doing that, but it might be better to stream a game that actually came out in this, you know, decade. But... I think tonight it's just me and my Balatro. Probably. I think everyone else is asleep, so. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. I know we had a lot of people from Arnold's server here. Like I said, You know, I hope thinking about the dead old people in the flood didn't bum you guys out too much, but it was great. It was cinema. It was great. I think my reaction speaks for itself. Like, talking about it afterwards, I can't do my reaction justice. There were some great tracks that I didn't get to, like, in my listening of Fontaine, so I would like to save those tracks, because they were really fun, and very grand and epic. Oh, I put it on 4x speed. Java. I couldn't do the regular speed anymore. It was too slow. I have like 30 hours in Balatro. I bought it on like New Year's Eve before the Steam sale ended, I think. So yeah, I'm already on 4x speed. I can't wait around. But yeah, I think I've won a lot of decks. But there's some where like I'm having trouble with, but like, I feel like that, like, the Balatro content out there is just not very, like, some of it's not good. I don't know if I've just seen the bad ones. Like, at first I was telling Arnold, I'm like, I don't want to look up a guide, though, for this. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, I want to, like, find out the answers for myself, right? In terms of, like, what decks to use and stuff. I don't want, like, a YouTuber to tell me what to do. I was very adamant about that, but I did, like, kind of look in to see what kind of content there was, and, like, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, I feel like there's nothing, like, people aren't explaining things in an interesting way, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing, but, like, Genshin, if you need help in Genshin, you look stuff up and there's stuff there. Balatro, it's, like, obviously all of that's kind of in wiki form, but I can't think of a great comparison right now. But like Stardew Valley, I watch a lot of Stardew Valley YouTubers. Maybe it's just that game's easier to explain, so there's more YouTubers doing it. But I'm like, I could like, you can look up videos about like just one little thing in Stardew Valley and find a whole video on it, but Balatro doesn't seem to be doing that. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, it could just be my YouTube algorithm is bad. But yeah, like I haven't found like good, like, and here's explaining this concept by itself or something. I don't know, but yeah. I'm doing my own thing, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to like, oh, I don't stream this, and it's just my little game that I can play by myself, and no one's backseating me, and I also don't need to like feel like I need to play into the meta or like listen to a YouTuber, but anyway. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. You guys will see me again on Sunday so I can play some Twisted Wonderland, but otherwise, I'm gonna call it a night and just go relax.